Hello YouTube, new Abyss time. We gotta look at someone's mob. If you watch any of my streams with, did I? Oh my gosh, I didn't. Whoops. Mob in my chat redeemed a character review for Lohen. They managed to clear Stygian with Lohen with the same team I believe I was using the last few days, which is very cool. So my insanity benefited someone else. That's the important conclusion. Here we go. Alright. I can't see YouTube chat, by the way, yet. If anyone's there, sorry I didn't pop up the chat. Like, hello?
Not the
Enka?
best idea I have ever
Is my internet working? I think my internet's working. Okay. Well. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I've never seen Enka take that long. My husband is Lohen. Oh, you're married? Nice, Arla. I raised my foot. Oh, I see. Anyways. You to aggro. Yes, I am married to aggro. True. This seems... Yeah. Oh, yeah. This... Yeah. So this is just your Lohen build that you had before. That I believe I did see. Yeah. A nice, pretty well-balanced Lohen build, for sure. You switched to a circle that had a bunch of attack to balance around Cryo Resonance. Nice, nice. Rosaria on a build that does buffing and ER, and she does some damage. I mean, this looks like pretty low crit, but if you do get the backstab, which there's definitely a lot of points in the rotation for the Pokeball fight specifically with this team where you don't get the backstab, but you get it enough that like she should be at like 60 plus Cryo Resonance most of the time. So like, this is actually a perfectly fine amount of hit rate for her doing okay damage. But at the end of the day, she's a very minor damage contribution, but it does matter because it can generate will to win. It can be a variance factor. So this is a pretty well-balanced build for her. And then this is a well-balanced build for her. You managed, okay, nice. You managed to still keep attack timepiece without having to, while being over. Like, the breakpoint I found is that she needed 210 ER with a Fab Lance trigger funneled into Eonson, allowed Eonson to burst right away. And then official, you have 135 ER, yep. With a good build, nice. So, yep. There you go. So yeah, this build, Mob, how long was it? Was it like just below a 120-second clear? Because like, obviously I did a lot of optimization to get a sub 100 clear, but I have C6 Eons on and a little bit better builds overall, but not like incredibly better. So I'm curious what your clear time was though. Glad you were able to clear though. I kind of figured you were able to. Alright. He's a fox, he's a lizard, and their 33-year marriage will change your life. My and Aggro's marriage will change your life? Is that the claim? They got a little quirky in this Abyss. I don't mind quirky. So the main thing I know, I mentioned this before, I didn't really look at this Abyss beforehand, so I just kind of forgot. I hate this Abyss. I know that there is a wild hunt with Magu Kenki. That's probably the biggest concern here, honestly, as far as limiting your ability to clear, because, as always, the wild hunt enemy, the big wild hunt enemies in particular, if you don't bring a Nod Cry team, they can be a little difficult. And especially with, like, Magu Kenki's inherent stall. That's, like, stall boss that, like, isn't necessarily inherently that tanky or hard to kill, but he takes, like, 10 seconds before you can even start damaging him, basically. And then after you do his first, like, third of health, he, like, is another minus 10 seconds before you can damage him more. And then you have the Wild Hunt enemy, which I'm pretty sure is significantly more tanky than Magu Kenki is, if you're not bringing a Nod Cry team. So, that's a concern. We'll see. Add TT as an emote. Someone can request it. I have Nicole and Duran. Should I pull Lohen even though I don't like his playstyle? Because this is premium team. I mean, if you don't like a main DPS's playstyle, my advice to you is do not, for the ever living fuck, ever pull them. If you, okay, not that you could never grow to appreciate. For what it's worth, the Natlan unit, the Natlan DPS that I disliked the most on first impression was Kanij. He literally is the only unit in game that when I first tried him gave me motion sickness when I played him. He is my favorite main DPS from Natlan now. I got over the motion sickness. He has the most enjoyable gameplay optimization to me. Even, now to be clear, I don't really love playing him that much because there's other units I prefer playing. But of the Natlan main DPSs, he is my favorite. So I'm not saying you can't warm up to it. Like, I do think you can take some risks sometimes, and because you have the ideal teammates for Lohen, sure. But like, Lohen, in my opinion, is not a story of, oh, you have his premium team. You really, 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 really should not think about this dude from a context of, oh, I have one team. Like, are there some characters you can think about that from? Yes, because some characters have hyper fucking restrictive ass kits, aka most main DPSs now, where like, even Varka, who has some versatility, I don't necessarily disagree with like people only choosing to pull Varka if you have his premium teammates. Lohen is a unit that he's, in my opinion, is the ideal cryo DPS. He can adapt to any cryo format. Any cryo format. Any of them. I want to emphasize that. Any of them. Do you need him? Fuck no. Because no main DPS is necessary. He is very strong. People think he is weaker than he is. But like, frankly, you shouldn't pull them unless you like the idea of playing him and like how his gameplay works with trying to balance his skills and doing as many turret attacks as possible. I think they did a very, very good job designing his unit, and I think he's one of the most fun units to play in the game for me. Which is very funny considering, like, you know, I have C6 Varka, but frankly, I think as a main DPS, as far as main DPS is released in the last year, I think Lohen's my favorite unit. I think he is what I have always wanted from a cryo main DPS in many ways, which is just a versatile unit that can be played on a lot of different team formats. Lohen's value is what kinds of ways you can adapt his team around him. His only real kit restriction is having a Hexray unit. There's enough Hexray options that you can basically make any cryo team format work. Is Varka even fun to play? I mean, look, I feel like a mainstay of many video games is the silliness of a big dude swinging around giant fucking swords that doesn't make any goddamn logical sense in the real world, but it's just fun, silly fantasy bullshit. So, yeah, I get enjoyment from seeing a dude swinging around giant fucking swords and jumping all over the place. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I cleared the Super Underdog boss in less than 100 seconds with Lohen and only 4-star teammates. With a C0 Lohen, with Jade Spear, to be clear. But, and Harp on Fischl. But, anyways, like, if you can do that with a boss that is very, very shilling Sandrone and not Lohen, like, Lohen is a pretty good character. But should you pull him just because you have Nicole Duran? No. Like, you can get value from Nicole and Duran without Lohen, right? But also, having Nicole and Duran gives you a lot more potential different options, not just melt teams. But just in general gives you more options for Lohen teams too. So it's a consideration. But I don't know. I wish he was a free character because like, Lohen I think would be a very beloved character, even if he was weaker. I think he'd be a very beloved character for a lot of the player base. Not just like the Lohen fans, right? He'd be a very beloved character for a lot of the player base if he was a free character. Because even if he was like 20% weaker, which is like what his original like kit version was, he'd be more than strong enough and be enjoyable to play while not like fully carrying you, and he would incentivize having different options for off-field 5-stars. Like, it just made sense to have him be a standard banner unit or a free unit, in my opinion, because of how his gimmick works. And I don't know. I think he has one of my favorite kits in the game, frankly, at this point. The only thing I dislike is that he doesn't fully properly reward on a damage output level. Using his skill, because that's where like a lot of the will to win gimmick comes from. But like his kit, after playing with him more, does still definitely reward balance around the will to win mechanic, so I'm still happy with it as C0. And I'm probably going to keep him C0 because I don't know, I think he's more interesting with how he scales with the support constellations than his own constellations. People say it's a downside with him, I say it's an upside, because I also think support constellations generally actually more valuable in the long term than main DPS constellations anyways. And the fact that he is a main DPS that scales better with your supports having constellations and the supports having constellations that give you more long-term value generically for more than just one main DPS is better. Anyways, there's the Lohen, yep. Super Knuckling Salmon? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what's this enemies? The first clear I said I wanted to do was Raiden. Claim rewards. Shockwave, when an active character deals cryo damage, you get a shockwave for true damage. People might think that true damage doesn't matter. It tends to actually matter more than you might think. So that's a significant incentivization towards cryo damage that you can abuse. So yeah, there's a Pokeball. The really notable thing to note here, the Pokeball is completely different than it is in like Fearless difficulty. Should be the same. Well, I assume it might actually be different. I guess I haven't bought the Abyss version yet. They have had instances where like Overworld version, Abyss version, and Stygian, Fearless, or Dire version there's 3 different versions of the boss functionally that do slightly different things that can matter in meaningful ways. I believe this one is going to be basically similar to the Overworld version, based on what the menacing difficulty was, which uses the same as Abyss, just not with like no energy start, whatever, right? And that is that it doesn't create the white shield mechanic, and instead there is a much more strong incentivization to actually deal with the drones. Whereas in like Fearless and Dire difficulty, basically any of the teams that can more viable, not literally every team, but most of the teams that you would consider using at Fearless or higher on the Pokeball boss essentially ignore the drones, which I think is unfortunate because the drones are an interesting gimmick. But there's a lot of ways you can actually... The problem with the drones is you have to have vertical hitbox to hit them. But the long and short is that I believe in the Abyss version here, it should be if you bring Cryo, where you can freeze them, so you have to have Cryo that can reach them. And then if you have any element that, including Shatter, by the way, which includes like Claymore attacks, including things like Ino's E. Ino's E can can trigger Shatter on 2 of the drones at once, and then Ino's third normal attack can also trigger Shatter. Shatter is a cryo reaction and will break the drones immediately. Or you can just brute force with like Nahida to have a bunch of Dendro kind of thing, right? So there's enough options for dealing with this that I think most people's accounts should be able to deal with this thing. It shouldn't be that problematic, but it is in the freaking 3rd chamber, and it kind of sucks to have things in the 3rd chamber because it kind of means you have to change your teams around the first 2 chambers, even if the first 2 chambers are more flexible, unless you want to do multiple clears where you do it different, like because some accounts could do a 3-star clear on chamber 1, chamber 2, and then use a different team for chamber 3 because of the specific enemy mechanics at hand. That's always a strategy. But most people try to do it one team the full way through, which means the 3rd boss is going to restrict things. Aeon Blight Drink is a little awkward, of course, being that there's already a range incentivization, or not range, but like an incentivization to have some amount of vertical hitbox, which also is kind of incentivization that Aeon Blight has. I think it's not that problematic. I don't mind Aeon Blight that much. I think the most annoying enemy in the first side then is actually the freaking... Okay, the Pokeball is the most restrictive. Like, you need to balance your team around being able to clear that. But Chaska Kit is so cool, or gameplay is boring before Konzo. Yeah. But this thing is annoying. I believe it becomes electro immune, right? I believe the mechanics of these things is like whatever element, so this one's electro element. Like, it wants electro hits to go between phases, but then when it gets enough electro hits, it becomes electro immune, so you need, like, other element of damage with having electro. So, like, that's just a pain in the ass. Wayobs, I don't mind. I like Wayob mechanics, personally. I've heard that there's 2 at once, which is we've had 2 Wayobs at once in one other Abyss in the past, and it was in, like, Chamber 3, they spawned on opposite sides, and they were different elements, and it was interesting because depending on the kind of team you chose, it made more sense to choose to target one or the other Wayob first, because they were on opposite sides, so you couldn't, with the vast majority of teams, you couldn't get through both of the Wayob's white shields in time. You only got through one of the white shields, so you basically got through one white shield, got an energy refund, killed one Wayob, and then just dealt with the raw elemental shield from the other Wayob. I thought that was a really cool gimmick. I don't know if this is going to be the same thing. Obviously, this is 2 of the same Wayob. I don't know if they're going to be together. If they are sitting together, that's just an AoE incentivization. But yeah, these things, I don't know. The Frost Knight, Scion things. This, I don't know. And again, I don't know how many enemies there are, but Kumosos Warrior and then the Cactus boss is not too difficult. Obviously, strong incentivization to bring an Electro Charge. Jade Plume is interesting. It's Dendro resistant, but self-apply some Dendro and whatever. There's reasons to bring or not to bring like Pyro potentially to that, depending on your team situation. And then the big problem is Chamber 1 here with the Wilderness Hunter and the Magu Kenki. Like, this Wilderness Hunter, I'm pretty sure, by the way, if you're not bringing an Oddcry team, has significantly more HP than Magu Kenki. but Magu Kinki has its inherent stall mechanics, so I don't know. I would have preferred, honestly, I would have preferred triple Kinki plus one Wilderness Hunter rather than normal Kinki. But okay. This is kind of an interesting abyss. It's quite restrictive though. Obviously, the Wilderness Hunter means the vast majority of people like, even if it means forcing Ino into your team, you should probably like use Ino, because something like Ino, Enef, or just Ino Columbina, right? Ino Columbina, Arlecchino will potentially deal with this much more viably. Although actually, you still need to have lunar damage. You need to. It's weird. The way that Wilderness Hunters works, it does not trigger technically based on lunar damage happening to it. To be clear, it triggers based on Ascendant Gleam, like doing gray bar damage. It triggers based on Ascendant Gleam abilities hitting it, and I believe that means I'd have to go double check what Columbina's. Will Columbina's skill range increases with Ascendant Gleam? So does just Columbina's skill no matter what with Ascendant Gleam? Like, can you do Arlecchino, Bennett, Ino, Columbina? I've never tested this, and that does gray bar damage throughout the whole fight. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think Chamber 1 is probably the most difficult for a lot of situations. But it depends on the exact team you're bringing. So I wanted to start with Raiden, but we're not going to do Benefa Raiden. I'll do Benefa Raiden in like a second run to contrast. Because Benefa Raiden will wreck the shit out of the second chamber. Or second half, sorry. Can I do Pyro? I can do Hyper Raiden, right? With the Shivers team. Yeah, I can. Probably. I mean, I don't have a C2 Raiden for what it's worth. I have not played a Hyper Carry Raiden on this account in a while. I mean, actually, I haven't. You know what? I got this weapon. This weapon, funnily enough, is like equivalent to-ish. Kind of better in some ways, in my opinion. Actually worse than Engulfing, but also kind of better because crit is nice. But I have this weapon now, so sure, let's try it. The only reason I got this is because I got lucky wishing on... it happened to be on Weapon Benders that I wanted the 5 stars for, and I got lucky getting copies of it, so yay. I was more than happy to get basically a free Engulfing for her. Not free, but you know what I mean. For an Abyss context, it's basically as good or equivalent to Engulfing. So we're going to give Raiden a normal build. My emblem artifacts aren't great. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my two-piece artifacts were better. But I don't know. I don't have that bad of emblem artifacts. So, and like, if there's any character that makes sense on emblem, it's Raiden. So we'll find out. I do that one. 3.5, 3.9. I thought I had like a 12.8 crit rate emblem feather on this account. Oh, I do. There it is with ER. Yep, there you go. Okay. And then ER timepiece is one place where I'm definitely lacking on Raiden, but let's see if I can get away with this Electro Goblet. And then my crit rate circlet. And what do we look at without swapping the timepiece? Yeah, okay. So I can afford to... I mean, you can do an attack timepiece, I believe, on this weapon, which I think I might do. Actually, what is my emblem attack timepieces? I do have that. I think I have better attack typepiece than emblem than I do. Yeah, I have this. Okay, you know what? Wait. Try that. And then, what if I try this? What's that look like? 77, 142, 168. That seems so low ER-wise, but I'm going to use Eonson with her. Eonson is a sneakily very good teammate that I think people underestimate for Raiden. Being able to use her on a fab build and like funnel particles from her into Raiden, and because a lot of Raiden's damage is front loaded anyways, it's not that much of a problem to not have much movement. Like, you can get value from Eonson without having a ton of movement. So we're using Eonson with her. So double electro plus fab funneling, it'll be fine. We'll get plenty of energy. And then we'll use Shivers. I could use Durin. Do I want to use Durin? Again, my Raiden is not C2, by the way, just in case anyone thinks that's not the case. Yeah, Miko, I don't have Sandrone. In the meantime, which characters that enable Stellar Conduct aren't available? Worth it to build her for normal Super Conduct? Just stick with Aggravate and etc. I mean, so, we talked about this the other day. Someone in my chat, for example, they're a longer term player. They had a better... They had like a top worst 1% build. Akasha added a Stellar Conduct EI leaderboard. You should not build all your characters around Akasha. The important conclusion here is that Yai has always been really, really versatile on 2-piece versus 4 pieces, and I've always been someone that said that was my preference for her, and I always had her on 2-piece. And a 2-piece Yai can very easily be competitive in Stellar with the 4-piece Stellar Yai. So, like, if you've been playing a while and you have good 2-piece EM, 2-piece attack percent, combinations of artifacts. Unfortunately, with Stellar, it means that 2-piece damage bonus stats aren't very good for Stellar. So if you want to do 2-piece Yai, it's very good, is my point. But yeah, a 2-piece no-piece Yai, I should say, sorry. A 2-piece no-piece Yai was top 1%. And for reference, this Yai build, whoops, I clicked on an F by accident. This Yai build on the 4-piece set was not top 1%. So Yai Gilded is decent. I would not fucking bother with Gilded. Gilded does not have a good enough 4-piece to beat out 2-piece for the vast majority of accounts. It is not a very good set, in my opinion. Like Gilded Dreams, if you, well, it depends on what team. But like if you're looking at what it gives you like less than when you're getting the entire stats from this, right? Depending on the team. The additional EM or attack this gives from the 4-piece is less, and it has some weird like downtime potentially, which is not irrelevant. But it is less than what you functionally will get most of the time from 2-piece combos on any account that has existed for a while. And for accounts that are newer, I do not think you should over prioritize Gilded Dreams to put a bunch of resources into over other artifact sets, because Gilded Dreams is just not relevant enough in any character relative to 2-piece. And like it is just so much better to like farm the new Nod Cry artifact sets that are 2-piece EM on any character that 4-piece Gilded Dreams was relevant on before. Like, it's actually one of the artifact sets in the game that has aged terribly because of how many better options you have that are more efficient and valuable domains to farm with relevant 2-pieces that will likely end up giving you better substat quality than a 4-piece Gilded Dreams. So anyways, build 2-piece Yai and you'll be fine with it. She's not bad on 2-piece. Anyways, you don't need to over prioritize the 4-piece bonus other than for ease of building, because giving free crit rate is nice. But yeah. Anyways, the real value I maintain in the long term of having particularly your favorite characters or most used characters on 4-piece sets is that if you have them on a 4-piece set, it's less likely you need to use those artifacts for other characters. Whereas if you have a bunch of characters in 2-piece, you end up having a lot of artifacts that get swapped around all the damn time, and it's really annoying. So, yeah. Anyways, we will use Raiden Overload on 1, I guess the second half. Sure. Raiden, Eonson, Shivers. We want Off-Field Pyro, obviously. This is where I wish I could disable cons, because I'd really prefer just using... I would really prefer just using Durin. I'm going to use Moika as an E-bot. I am not going to burst on Moika. I will let her have 2-piece or 4-piece tenacity, though. By giving her the best flower possible for Moika, clearly. In case you didn't know, Moika really loves ER. And she also really loves def percent timepieces. Clearly, this is the ideal Moika build. Don't know if you heard. Yeah, anyways. Moika will be doing tenacity and off-field pyro. That is her job. She needs to do nothing else. I'm not even going to burst on her. I would use Pyro Traveler, but I don't feel like equipping Pyro Traveler, so yep. And Pyro Traveler is a little bit annoying to use, in my opinion. So, rotation will just be like Moika E, Raiden E first, into Moika E, Shivers, Eonson, yeah. Alright, and then, I don't know, we'll just Lanyan. Let's do some Lanyan with Farazan. Is Farazan equipped? She doesn't need to be equipped good, just enough. That's BB is fine. Level 60 Vav, not preferable. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Damn. Durin might not have the right build, but we'll see. So yeah, second clear, I think we'll do Lohan on the first side, and then Raiden Benevo. So we'll do the shill, right? We'll do the shill, but my way. I don't have Sandronius, so can't even do Stellar Shill, to be clear. We'll do the shield, but my way. But first clear on the first side, I don't know what to think about it. We might try to use Lanyan, but I'd have to shove in a cryo unit to a Lanyan team. Lanyan's gonna work much better for the second side than the first side. Just gonna do this.
We'll see about that.
What? How did you not have Pyro on you? Okay, well that was terrible in all measures, but it's just defense monolith things, so whatever.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
There we go. Okay. Brood 4's Orb with Linny and God is hard. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna adjust my monitor a little bit. Okay, there we go. Don't recommend farming Gilded, just what I had on her. Yeah, okay, that's fair. They were asking like what to build on the eye though, so I think they were. Oh, I need to talk about my arcane luck. So, some background story in Enfield. In case you're not aware,
Controlled breathing.
is there any enemies near me? Yep, there are. That's some very cromulent non-C2 riding damage, I will say. So Enfield has it's like it's about 65 or yeah, it's 65 wishes for soft pity instead of 75, so 10 less soft pity. And then you need 120 pulls to guarantee a character, but it's 120 pulls on their banner. There's no carryover. Well, there is carryover pity, but it's only carryover pity for a 50-50. There's no carryover like guarantee pity. So if I spend 50 wishes on previous banner, like I spend 50 wishes now on Sandrone, and then I can save that pity for Columbina, but then that only gets me, if I lose the 50-50 on Columbina, so I'd spend like 20 wishes to get to pity on Columbina. If I lose the 50-50, I'm still 100 wishes away from getting the guaranteed Columbina, but I will get to another 5-star pity for another 50-50 before that guarantee too. So it's definitely a weird gacha system compared to Genshin. But there's a couple other systems on top of this. One is that when you do 30 pulls, and this is why I have embraced the mentality in Enfield of mostly ignoring saving for the guarantee, because frankly, like, the gacha system in Enfield is very easy from my experience. The game has existed for long enough now. I know for a fact it's quite easy to just save enough pulls for a guarantee. It's like other gachas where, like, you know, you can fairly reasonably, over time on average, accrue resources to definitely guarantee like a character per patch. And there hasn't been content that like strongly pushes you needing to pull 2 characters per patch kind of thing. But like, if you saved enough, like my friend is in a situation where if you wanted to get both characters in the current patch, he would be able to get both characters in the current patch. But anyways, like if you really like, the smart thing to do is to still save and plan around the guarantee, but it makes the gacha situation a lot more boring. And Enfield has a couple other things that make being a little bit more stupid with your wishes more fun for overall character acquisition, in that you basically acquire more characters, not necessarily the characters you want, but you acquire more characters in general over time if you ignore saving for the 120 pull guarantee and just kind of pull on character banners as long as you're somewhat interested, because it feels like it punishes you for that, but I also think it actually rewards you for it in an indirect way, and that's why I'm talking about it, because I think it's interesting to think about it compared to something like Genshin, because it's a very different gacha system. But basically, there's 3 things. One is that when you lose your 50-50, on top of losing the 50-50 to the normal standard pool, limited banners have the previous 3 characters on their banner still. So Sandrone, for example, banner would have Lohen and Nicole as a chance to lose to, which I think is very interesting. Like Sandrone feels more compelling to, like, if you're passively interested in Sandrone but not like committed to her, she feels much more tempting to pull for, right? If you have more of a chance at losing to the previous banner characters. Now, to be clear, you can still lose to the other standard banner characters. So, like, if you lose the 50-50, it's a 50-50 split between, like, 7 characters, 5 of them being normal standard banner style characters that have, like, you know, they're not bad, but they're varying degrees of useful. The 2 of the 3 are good for like, are really good for one particular team archetype. But if you're not playing that team archetype, kind of not great. Do a temple? No. Not right now. Sorry. If Raiden Banner was here, maybe you could convince me. Then two other things. And this you could say is FOMO mechanics, and it is like FOMO mechanics for sure. But again, like in the mindset of just, okay, let's ignore the 120 pull guarantee thing. Because again, you have to do 120 pulls specifically on Sandrone's banner to like guarantee Sandrone is the equivalent of Enfield. You can't save, like, if I could save Pity, but I still, if I lose the 50-50, I still have to do like 100 more wishes again, right? So again, what I have functionally been doing is just wishing on most character banners, not every single one. I don't wish on character banners I'm actively not interested in getting. But I've been wishing on most character banners I am passively interested in at all in Enfield. And the incentivization to do that, on top of being able to lose your 50-50 to previous limited units, is at 30 pulls in the banner, you get a free 10 pull on the banner you're wishing on. So do 30 pulls on Sandrone, and this is one time for every banner. Do 30 pulls on Sandrone banner, you get a free 10 pull. That 10 pull does not count towards Pity, but has a chance to get in early, right? So normal base chances, right? Nothing's statistically different. It just doesn't count towards Pity in any way, shape, or form. So it's a free 10 pull to get an extra chance at Sandrone, essentially, or the featured unit, that is. That also gives you more currency, which is notable, because getting weapons in Enfield, it's so much fucking better than Genshin. I mean, everything's better than Genshin. It's better than any other gacha I've tried, in my opinion. There has not been a single instance with a weapon that I wanted, and to be clear, I bought the Battle Pass, which gives you a little bit of extra tokens and whatever. But, like, there has not been a single weapon, and as long as you're a little bit smart, I am aware, I don't need to discuss the weapon matter that much for Arknights right now, but, like, you get weapon currency in wishing for characters. There's only characters on character banner. And then the currency for weapon banner you get primarily from wishing for characters. And basically this the side effect of this is that you don't have to use the same resource you pull for characters for also weapons, which is the key thing that makes it important to me. So anyways, Genshin's the foundation that others have based and improved on. I think they ignored that, though. I think the Arknights devs largely ignored the, like, the tendency of mini gachas, particularly new gachas that are Genshin style in any way, shape, or form, to just copy Genshin's gacha, which I think is a very good thing. But anyways, so 30 pulls, you get a free 10 pull. Doesn't count towards Pity, but can give you extra weapon currency in the worst case. And that's like the thing that can add up a lot over time as potentially valuable if you choose to do like 30 pulls in every character banner, right? Just for like that free 10 pull, even though it doesn't count towards Pity. But then if you do another 30 pulls, so this would be 60 total on Sandrone banner, and that is enough that chances are with the free pulls that they give, if you're doing 60 pulls, you are probably getting to Pity. So 60 pulls is like you are seeing a 5-star character from the banner, because again, it's like 65 Pity. It's not guaranteed to be the character, but there's a 50% chance you get the character at that point. Plus the chance for earlies. Like, if you're doing 60 pulls, you are probably seeing a 6-star, which is what I've done probably on most banners. And when you do that, you get another free 10 pull, but it's not for Sandrone banner, it's a free 10 pull for the next banner. So this would be a free 10 pull for Odette banner next version, essentially. It's the next new character, and there's 2 new 5-star characters per patch in Enfield, so technically, if you're wishing the first half, it'd be like for Columbina kind of thing, if Columbina was a new character. Anyways, so you do 60 pulls, you get a free 10 pull. That 10 pull does count towards Pity, though, right? So, and both your 120 Pity and the normal baseline 50-50 Pity. And that, like, those two things, those free 10 pulls, both the ones that count and don't count towards Pity, is part of why I chose to, like, ignore the guarantee system. Because if you run the numbers on, like, if you're doing a year's total of wishes, how many, like, extra characters statistically does that add up to? Like, my math was, like, on average 5. Like, my math was on average, if you got that, like, and I was not assuming wishing on every single character banner. Like, it was relatively pessimistic assumptions. If I just chose to mostly ignore the guarantee and just semi-prioritize getting those free 10 pulls, in 1 year of pulling, my rough estimate was around 5, and I think that was accurate. But the thing that I didn't realize that just happened with Arcane, this is why I'm yapping so long about this, is really interesting. Because that free 10 pull, the 30 pull free 10 pull that doesn't count towards pity is really interesting because it's just a freebie. It's like a freebie that doesn't count towards anything. And at first I was like, oh, this doesn't count towards pity is kind of garbage, right? Because I'm too used to in gacha games thinking about like reaching pity, right? And it just feels like, oh, it's just free Gamba for free Gamba. But what happens if you do get the featured unit in that 10 pull? Remember, it doesn't count towards pity. Bye-bye, I'm going to eat. Have a good sleep, Pineapple. Thanks for joining. It doesn't count towards pity. I got 2 5-stars in the free temple? Wow. So, if you get the featured unit in that free 30 pull 10 pull, it does not reset your pity. And it also does not reset your 120 pull guarantee either. So it does not reset anything at all. It's completely free. I saw some mad that doing 60 pulls a patch was the best amount to maximize any 6 stars. Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. Basically, I ran the math on. This was when the fat patch first started, and I was like being pessimistic with the amount of pulls I'd do per patch, and I think that was like, yeah. So like I've definitely been doing 60 pulls or more per patch on average. Getting those free 10 pulls adds up over time. For just getting more 6 stars, and like if you assume winning your 50-50 on 50% of those that you do, that's 2 to 3 additional free limited units that you otherwise would not have had if you did not do it that way. That's why I'm ignoring the guarantee system, but it's inherently a more gambling mentality thing, but gambling with weighing statistics in your favor long-term over time, with the downside of making it harder to necessarily guarantee specifically the character you specifically want, which makes it a little bit weird in the case of Arcane, where like, because I had like liked both of the characters in the previous patch, I went to pity and then lost on Mifu, and then I think technically I got it before guarantee, but it took me like about 100 pulls or a little bit more to get Mifu, and then I went to pity for Camille, and then I did another like 20-30 pity on Camille and didn't get him, but then I was like 40 from pity on Arcane banner. But I really like Arcane. She's one of the characters I really like the design of, and she has a really cool kit, and I was like, oh shit, Arcane, because I wished too much in the previous patch, might be the first character in Enfield I really want, and I don't have the ability to get without spending money. I got her because I got lucky, but I got insanely lucky because I got the free 10 pull with her in it right before pity, so now I have all of my pity still, and I got the character I wanted, right? Like, that's incredible. Like, imagine doing a 10 pull on Sandrone banner, getting her, and still having your pity for Odette. Or Yai, or whatever the fuck, if Chronicle banner wasn't cringe, and then you could share things around a little bit. That's what happened to me in NTE. Now, to be clear, the next 5-star I get at pity is a 50% chance, not a guarantee. But like, this essentially means the next character I want to get, including if it was Arcane itself, because I do still have the 120 guarantee thing I could get. If I wanted, I could spend 90 more pulls to get another copy of Arcane if I wanted like C1 for free, essentially. Now, dupes in Enfield are kind of not great, but maybe I'll choose to do that. I don't know, because I like Arcane. They want to think about getting non-banner along the way for free, but after thousands of pulls, it would average out to not much difference in the Genshin 50-50. I mean, I agree. I started with talking about the losing to limited units thing as like one of the benefits, but it's like, you shouldn't assume you're ever losing to a limited unit. But the thing with this like free 10 pull situation is like, if it happens to you where in the free 10 pull you get the 6-star that you wanted and you don't lose your pity, and you, as long as you choose to save that pity, like I'm probably, hopefully going to do, I don't know, Gamba brain rot might take effect. If you, as long as you choose to save that pity, that statistically over time will significantly increase your ability. You need to take advantage of that, the fact that you can make decisions differently when that happens, and take advantage of getting lucky, right? And the fact that that situation can happen to allow you more resources in the future is really significant in Enfield, in a way that like doesn't happen in something like Genshin or other Hoyoverse games or any other gacha that I've tried. Because like it's the thing that I that happens when like you first get into gacha games and you hear about how people talk about the pity systems, like, oh, what is soft pity, and oh, what are earlies? Oh, earlies are when you get things before pity. I feel like the most natural question a lot of people ask when they first get into gachas is like, does getting an early 5-star reset your pity? And in Enfield, it does, but also if it's an early specifically in that free 10 pull, it doesn't. And that can significantly change things. So Anyways, this sounds like a Vegas gambling addict explaining their system. Look, if you understand, okay, there's a reason that gacha games can get away with not being labeled as gambling, and that's because you can understand exactly how they work. When you go to the fucking casino, they do not fucking tell you, and you cannot fucking find out how the goddamn slot machine works. You can run the stats on certain things, like a fucking roulette table is pretty easy to run the stats on. I mean, look, there's physics at play where you can maybe make a prediction depending on where the ball starts or where the fuck. But like, for the most part, that's just real world RNG things. And then like slot machines, you don't get told the details of. Like, they're just labeled as gambling, and therefore they're legally allowed, as long as they're upfront that this is fucking gambling to people. They're legally allowed to not tell you the numbers for things. The reason gachas tend not to be gambling characterized and instead are characterized as loot boxes, if you go look at any legal text, is because you operate on actual completely known quantities. Yeah, if you're too good at stats, they kick you out. That's true, exactly. Like, imagine, like, casinos are, if you do what I'm talking about here, where you make decisions and you're really smart with stats, where you weigh the odds of the system in your favor, you can't play the gacha game anymore. That's what casinos are. So, like, if you want to fucking call it gambling addict, fine, Nakata. But frankly, understanding how gacha systems work is how you can enjoy these games without spending $1,000 fucking dollars and get all the things you largely want and have a lot of enjoyment for a game that has the games that kind of have a lot of content for free. And like, I'm someone who spends a little bit of money because it gives me more freedom to make more decisions for my enjoyment, and I don't mind supporting these games. But I also try to not spend too much money. We don't pretend C6 Nicole didn't happen, okay? Getting escorted out of Genshin Impact for counting how close I am to pity. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what casinos are. Stop counting your pity. That's the equivalent of counting cards in blackjack or something. God. Gacha games are casinos? No, I'm saying they're not casinos. Like, gacha games would be casinos if they didn't allow you to play because of the fact that you understand how the system works. You barely spent anything for C6 Nicole compared to most people? Oh yeah, for sure. So, anyways, like, if we're actually trying to argue gambling, technically this isn't gambling. I do think it's the same fundamental mindset that makes it, like, compelling and makes it lodge into our brains, to be clear, with the dopamine hit from the RNG. Like, when we're talking about gambling in layman's terms, yeah, it's fucking gambling. I don't disagree with you. But, like, understanding how the system works to your advantages is exactly why gacha games can actually be tolerable. And I think there's bigger problems gachas have in many ways than the gambling system because of the fact that you can use if you understand the system, you can use it to your advantage and you don't get kicked out for that. That the bigger problems that, like, Genshin has is frankly not actually its gacha. The bigger problems Genshin has is on, like, a game design level, how much it disrespects your time, right? The time investment problem of Genshin, I think, is far bigger than any problem the gambling has. So, agree to disagree? Agree to disagree on what? On the definition of gambling? Again, it depends on what context you're operating within. Words have different definitions depending on how you're talking about things. I'm sorry. Welcome to everything in reality is messy and nuanced. I'm sorry. Like, what are we disagreeing on? Legally, gacha games, not every gacha game. There are gacha games that I'm sure don't tell you their stats. God damn it. I love Durant. Me too. Plan knowing that I will get at least 8 limited a year if free to play, 10 if welcome. Yeah, like you can really use stats to your advantage to plan a year ahead of time. Not like what specific units you're getting, but how many you're getting. My country doesn't gambling because you cannot gain financial value from that. Yeah, there's that too as a part of legal factor too. That can vary based on the country. Yeah, on a non-legal level, I definitely do think gacha games, are gambling. I'm certainly not disagreeing with that. That's why I use the terms gambling when discussing them, generally speaking.
Illusion shattered. Burn it down. You asked for it. No, faster, stronger. Let's
not burst.
Shine down. Huh.
Nice 40k and a rod in E. Dude. Gacha games depend on how many of them you play and for how long during the day. Yes. Like, Genshin is a very time-consuming gacha, I would say. If you want to make the most of it. Not that you have to, you know, spend a lot of time playing. You can certainly enjoy a lot of the game's content without spending a lot of time. You can play the story of this game, for example, and ignore the fucking events. I think it's a little funky. Wait, I'm sorry. We have the same boss.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
I didn't even notice. I didn't look at Chamber 3. We have the same boss.
fly. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Let them fly.
In both floors?
We'll see
No.
about
Are these is this the boss? No, this is not the boss. This is the little one. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Everybody stand back. Too late for regrets.
They're selling a digital product and not pure gambling and you can't gain money? Yeah. Whoops.
Didn't.
No, these are the little ones. Okay. I was not paying enough attention. Sorry, I was yapping. I would argue, but not over chat. Okay. I just wanted you to clarify what you were disagreeing with, but if you don't want to discuss, fine, I guess. You just commented something that means nothing without being able to clarify what you actually are disagreeing with, so that's fine, I guess. Gooch.
Truth repeats its course.
Yeah, these do. By the way, the reason I think I died in Fars on there, one, she's not that tanky a character, but two,
Closing in.
yeah, these are doing a big hydro hit. What? That was within targeting range.
Let them
Bullshit.
fly. Swift is the swallow.
These things do a big hydro hit, and then it applies pyro. So I ran out of my shield uptime on Lanyan. Yeah, I don't think I would get through the shield on Lanyan, but I just ran out of the shield uptime. And face tanked that on Barzon and died.
Dare to mess with me.
But there you go. Anyways, but yes, mentally speaking, addiction speaking, gacha games are gambling. Legally, there definitely is a difference, and the difference comes down to the fact that there are known quantities going on, in my opinion. And it means if you operate from a framework of how the system works and how to best balance everything with you. And yes, this can be hard if you're not used to the, you know, doing stuff with numbers potentially in like daily habits of your life. You stop getting on your motorcycle, lady.
Quick as a flash.
Can you die? Nice. There's 100k on Eonson. Then it might feel more or less the same as gambling to you. But frankly, I think if you're someone who can't try to take advantage of the systems of gacha games for your own benefit, then gacha games are not a thing you should consider playing. That's my opinion. Or you should play them but ignore the gacha, which you can do for a lot of gachas, to be clear. Mad Burst still level 1, of course. I'm also not going to burst on her. Also, by the way, look at these buffs. Character super duck damage increased by 200% and stellar conduct damage increased by 75%. I love it. I love how the more convoluted baloney things they do to chill in more specific ways, the more they have to do this. Cigarettes aren't as bad as weed mentality. I feel like you think you're arguing. I think what you're trying to do is pretend. I forgot what the term for the kind of argument you're trying to make there, agaki. But still, you haven't said what you actually were disagreeing with. But now you're trying. I get the vibe you're trying to make fun of what I was saying by making a false comparison. That's what I think you're trying to do. You're trying to make a false comparison when we're not talking about cigarettes and weed. So, fuck off, frankly. Like, you don't even want to clarify with it. So now you said you don't want to argue, but now you're trying to argue without clarifying what you were arguing in the first place. And now you're making a comment trying to make a false comparison. But also, if we are going to talk about cigarettes, while I do have a very hardcore anti-cigarette bias because of smokers that I grew up around in my life, and just me not liking being, I don't know, people that smoke weed tend to do it in private. That's what I would say. I very rarely feel like I've ever been bothered in my life from the existence of weed smokers. I've been very personally annoyed and bothered by people that smoke cigarettes. So I have a hardcore bias against fucking cigarettes, I would say. But I think cigarettes are probably worse for you than weed is, generally speaking. Weed seems to have more actual benefits going into it based on the research I've seen, too. Not that I want to get into it. It seems to have plenty of fucking downsides. I don't think you should smoke either. You should not smoke. Don't inhale fucking chemicals in your goddamn lungs. Anyways. What do we... the first... Okay, normally I try to clear with Lanyon first. I think I have to use Lanyon in the second side. And I want to do a ride and clear first, so... And I want to do ride and clear on the second side, because, you know... I mean, I could make ride and work maybe with a cryo unit on the first side, but, like, the third boss is a problem, right? So... And I don't think this has enough pyro application. Maybe it does, I don't know. You can use pyro to get through the hydro shields and the orbs, but... There's a lot of problems going into this, so... Are you clear? What's clear? Agreed? Cool. I'm glad we can agree that smoking is bad. Have you guys seen the... What I don't know if they still do this. Hopefully they still do it. Political situation change, but... cigarette packages in Australia have, like... It's like, I feel like it's incredibly compelling, but I don't know, I say it as not a smoker. Maybe it is. The thing is, I think it probably decreases the likelihood that someone gets into smoking, which I think is important. But they just have like gross pictures of people, and it's not like hyper gross, like they didn't choose the worst pictures possible, but like they just say like, you know, smoking will probably, or will vastly increase your chance of getting like insert horrible medical problem here, and then they show a gross image of it. If it in Denmark, UK, nice. Let's fucking go. Sick. Meanwhile, in the United States, you can go into a grocery store and buy opioids. Not a grocery store, sorry. You can go into a gas station in a lot of states in the United States right now and basically buy opiates. I'm not kidding. It's so fucked. It's so fucked in Europe. What did I almost say in Europe? Brain slipped up. In America right now. Anyways, what the fuck? Okay. Should I try to make Lanyon work with cryo? I don't know. Lanyon, from what I test, is really... Animo in general is really not great against this thing, which is unfortunate. But... is there anyone that self-applies cryo? No. Let's just not Lanyon, okay? I'll do a Lanyon clear in the second half. Let's just not be stupid. You know what? I want to do a Sethos Aggravate clear. I didn't do Sethos Aggravate on the one thing, so we're going to do a Sethos Aggravate here. Official Nahida. This is C2 Nahida for what it's worth. I think we're going to clear with flexibility. Although Sethos is also not great for Wayobs. I don't know. The Wayobs are a concern, I'm not going to lie. Hopefully it starts with Wayobs, and I can hit them both at the same time. I'm not sure what... I haven't seen this Abyss, so I don't know what it's like. This is a concern. This might stop me. If I have to reset it, it might be the first chamber. That's my only real concern. I want to put in the last slot. Who do I want to put in the last slot? I could go Quick Bloom. I could go Farina. Don't want to Farina it. Nahida Proto Amber. Diona. I mean, I can put in a cryo unit, but with Nahida in the team, I don't need cryo. For sure. Also, Official should be on a Golden Shroop build here. We don't need the energy. Okay, wait, that's 5-piece Golden Troop. Whoops. I don't need 5-piece. 92, 177, sure. Alright, what are you on right now? I mean, not exactly good, but, you know, whatever. Actually, maybe that's a reason to put in... It'd be kind of funny to do it with Ino. Think I can do it with Ino? Oh boy. Ino gives a little bit of EM buffing for Sethos. Oh, this might be a more low investment clear than I want to try initially. Maybe we can try it. Let's give it a shot. We need someone on Deepwood though. Nahida probably makes more sense. So we will yoink these from Nahida. That's fine. Crit rate. Favonius. 297 ER. It's probably more than I need, but you know. Just to make sure. And then Nahida. So that was a double scale with EM and attack? Yes. How much does he gain with Nicole C6? He gains okay, but not incredibly so. If you have Nicole C6, it certainly makes like Sethos Overload work better. But the amount of things you can do with weird stuff with Sethos is kind of interesting. Like I don't do level 1 charge attack stuff much with Sethos, but that is not EM scaling. You still get the benefit of EM for triggering reactions. Like you can trigger a lot of aggravates with level 1, which is relevant, but my brain. That's fine. Do I use that? Yeah, I guess I'll use that. Okay. Sure, you can keep that. Okay. So you can get a lot of aggravates, but in like a overload team context with Sethos, like Sethos, Nicole, Chivrus, Ophio Pyro, I don't know, Durin. You can get you can get value from the overloads still for EM scaling, which is something. But then just like level 1 charge attack spam is not irrelevant, because every 10 energy you can do a level 1 charge attack. And this is a little bit like hard to do, but a level 1 charge attack is 235% scaling. This is at level 11, right? So you can kind of actually get decent damage output. Like you can easily do 8 or more charge attacks potentially, and 8 or more level 1 charge attacks is, you know, 250% times 8, right? That's 2000% motion value. That's not nothing. And that's purely attack scaling. So yeah, Sethos, he is C6, yes. Sethos is single-handedly the 4-star most responsible. It's not technically that I got that unlucky with him inherently, but across multiple banners, I got lots of 5-stars in going for copies of him. So he is single-handedly responsible for the most 5-stars in this account that I otherwise wouldn't have. He is responsible for both copies of Navia that I got, I believe. Or was that Kave? Fuck, I don't even remember at this point. I don't know. He is why I have Sealolly C2, though, and a Nefa, and Mona C6. Alhaitham? Maybe? I don't remember. I can't remember. I don't know. Kave and him are responsible for the most 5-stars. Like, Lanyan isn't responsible for Clorind. Like, Lanyan I got really unlucky for in the first banner, but I didn't get that many 5-stars in going for Lanyan. I just got 1. I just got really unlucky with the amount of Lanyans I got in the pulls I put in the banner. So, but not lucky with 5-stars. Okay, interesting. So this is together. Okay, so I tag with Nahida, do Fischl Burst, do Ino Burst, and then hopefully, if I have to skip on Ino, I have to. I need to be able, I don't need to, I really want to be able to do a Sethos Burst, but Sethos Burst has to be last, so the ideal setup here is tag with Nahida, Fischl, swap to Ino, QE Ino, and then Sethos Burst before they get the shield up. This is going to be really tight though. I might have to skip Sethos, or skip Ino. Crit in the first chamber is really good though.
I see everything. Wings of darkness.
I skipped Ino E. I think that was worth it. Oh, frick, I did not line up well. Why did I do that? No. Okay, I got one. Okay. So I can do that better. I can get them both. Alright. Shit, I never get the crit guard. I usually feel like I have bad buffs on the first day of Abyss. That's lucky for me, I feel like. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna reconfigure party, put her first, just because that'll make this a little smoother to start. That can sometimes matter when it comes to things like this.
As you wish, me.
Ding dong.
Sage's wisdom.
Oh my
Excuse
god, that
me.
line up.
Give me some space.
Nice, got him. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Look, a rainbow.
Move or be moved. Way ahead. Give me some space.
Grow. Shadow Raven. Flash attack.
Oops.
Excuse me.
There's more webs? Holy shit, I didn't expect that.
No rest for the wicked. Way ahead.
That's wild. Holy shit, 4 webs? I thought there was 2 webs, guys. Okay. That's interesting. And they spawn directly. As soon as you kill one, another one spawns. Huh. Oh dear. Oh dear. And then we got the fuck to deal with after. God. Immune to Electro? I don't think it's completely immune to Electro. But I didn't think about 5 fucking webs. Or 4 webs. 4 webs plus the weird immunity to Electro, because it's like basically mostly half immune. Well. Location restriction for 1080p. It's a weird Twitch thing because I'm technically streaming it. Twitch technically restricts resolution higher than 1080p for different regions in the world. Why they do that, I don't know. But the reason they think I'm streaming it higher than 1080p is because I'm technically streaming at widescreen 1080p, which is treated as higher than 1080p. And so therefore 1080p is not available because my 1080p is higher than their normal 1080p. So I'll fix it in the future. Sorry. Okay. Is this one fully electroimmune? Okay. Well, that's a really cringe way of restricting things, by the way. Like, if you're gonna... Okay. So I maintain my perspective that including this boss is the most cringe thing they did here. Like, why put an electro restriction? It's because they wanted to say, go fuck yourself, use a cryo DPS. I wonder why. Like, that's just cringe. But, whatever. Want to do Sethos, I don't think it's going to be viable. You know, I said I wasn't going to do Lohen first because I think it's engaging with the shill, and normally I like not engaging with the shill, but whatever. We're going to do Lohen first, but we're going to do a Super Nug Lohen. Let's do it, whatever. It's with Super Nug Lohen with 4-star teammates. I got to put my official build back to where she was, but it's the same builds that I used in the Stygian clear. It should work well here. I mean, he can struggle a little bit in AoE, but I think I can hit these both at the same time. And then the Aeon Blight Drake. I mean, we know how Lohen works with the Aeon Blight Drake. It's gonna be a little funky. And then I don't know how this is gonna go because we actually have to care about the drones. I can hit the drones, but it's weird. Have to use Rosaria and Fischl smartly or Eonson. So, yeah. Anyways, I can make it work. Oh wait, fuck. Oh shit. Fucking Eonson. Oh no. Damn it. How bad is using Bennett for Raiden? It's fine, right? Oh, I'm so concerned about the energy. I guess we'll find out. I'm really concerned about the energy if we do that. You know what? I know it's gonna make people cry. It's not gonna. It's gonna make you cry tears of joy to see this. Perfect. And yeah, I'll probably put center. So we got double favs. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay. And then officially we need to fix the build-up. Back to the buffing set. This. I'm so glad I got this timepiece, by the way. God, it's such a great timepiece. That. And that is the same. Okay. Official build. That's not correct. Oh, yeah. I remember. This one. I forgot. I used this instead. 13 crit rate, no crit damage piece. A little bit worse build, it's fine. Alright. A little bit worse crit damage, but better overall balance, I would say. Okie dokie. Doot. Pain in the ass, cleared with Skirk, Farina, Charlotte, Fischl, and C1, R1, Flins, and Nefabina. Nice. Yeah, this is a little bit of a weird one. The first side is, I'd say overly restrictive, is the initial vibe here. I am not hitting the other one. Okay, so that seems a little tricky. The Steam has the DPS, that it doesn't matter, but, you know. I could have bursted, I guess, in theory. There's a setup I can probably optimize here, basically. I should have done that official burst first. I was going to burst there beforehand, but I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Like, this is really interesting, being able to... I don't know, it's so weird. This is such a weird first chamber. Like, this is why I like Way Out. This is a really weird... Because, like, the amount of different paths you can potentially take and abuse in different kinds of teams here, depending on how much AoE damage you do versus single target damage, and trying to purposely kill some of them at different times to spawn them at different times and stagger their spawning and get the energy refund at different times to do different things with different kinds of teams is really interesting. Emily, by the way, would wreck the shit out of these things, and can really abuse that extra energy. But anyways, it's weird is my point. And maybe I should do a setup that tries to low-hand burst earlier. Why am I doing charge attack so slow? Don't worry about me. I'm just bad. Do this early. Okay, got that out. Can I switch to official? Okay, I'm just gonna wait out this. Ow. What? Really? Don't interrupt me! Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, I gotta redo that. Oh, what a weird thing. What a weird situation. I like it. This is one of the weirdest freaking chambers I think Abyss has ever had, I'm not gonna lie. As far as, like, what you do to optimize this. What? What did I what? I somehow pressed 3 instead of pressing E? Oh my god, my brain's not in a good state today. Okay. C2 R1 Varka unleveled VP pieces is apparently OP. What?
Lights out. Quick as a flash. On my by Royal
Or after the way ups that are more cringe? Oh no, I understand. I mean, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I am not the biggest fan of... I mean, I started this stream with saying something about how... Okay, I'm just waiting. I waste all the stamina in the world. Well, that was kind of bad for Eon's on uptime, but oh well. I forgot to factor that. Oh, I should have bursted. Whoops.
for this.
Okay. How? Oh god damn it! I see. On these rotations, I need to burst on Fischl first, to maintain Eon's not uptime. But what was I saying? These Nocry enemies, they have not shown me a single instance of being enjoyable enemies to fight. In any way, shape, or form. I think these are the worst design things I made all year. And maybe some of the... What? The game is fucking not taking my fucking inputs today. I swear to God. My computer might be dying. I don't know. What is happening? Like, it's not taking my fucking inputs. If you don't kill them both at the same time, it fucks your energy. But you can take advantage of the extra energy in unique ways, too. So, I don't know. It depends on the team. It will fuck with a lot of teams, for sure. It makes things really awkward. I feel like putting this shitty ass enemy after the Way-Obs was very unnecessary and kind of cringe. They're really poorly designed, I feel like. $500,000 computer. I wish. No. I mean, my computer is worth significantly more money than I paid for it because of how expensive RAM and storage is now. But I did not pay what current prices are for that. Oh, whoops, I didn't Eon Sunburst. That was dumb. I should have just ended my field time early. That's an obvious optimization here I'm being dumb with. What?
All you want. Step aside. On my Shadow Raven. Judgment.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
No rest. Weak non-stick.
That was not great. God, what a weird chamber.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, did I just let that dude get another shield? Oh my god.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
You can't run. Faster, stronger. Let midnight dance punishment.
Why do I keep Eons on bursting when I... Ugh. Brain.
Summon the
Weak non-stick.
Why does it get staggered so much? Jesus Christ. Why does this thing have, like, 0 poise? Oh, see, there I didn't need to do that. I could snapshot there without any problem. Yeah, what a weird frickin' chamber. Okay. Why are you immune? Or super high res? God, these enemies are so poorly designed.
quick as a flash.
But don't worry, guys. They said their design of enemies is going to be great the next year. Uh-huh. Bro, why do you have infinite res? Die.
Stronger. Start the Oz, reveal thyself.
I think it needs electro application to get not high res. God, what a fucking cringe enemy. They just... Even when I, like, start to understand their mechanics, they just don't fucking make sense. They just feel bad to play. Like, they are the worst design enemy in the fucking game. And doing it after the really weird situation of the Way-Obs are interesting. But give me fucking 8 Way-Obs instead of that fucker at the end. Super high res when you need Electro app? That's what I kind of thought. I just couldn't remember for sure because they're fucking convoluted as dumbass designed enemies. Literally the worst thing to design in the game, and I think that is the thing that spoils this entire fucking abyss. Anyways, this is not clearing. I need to clear that first side better because this is functionally. I have 30 seconds to clear this. That is not happening. Not with the Wild Hunt enemy after this. Also, not with Raiden failing to crit. Like, Kenki inherently takes like at least 30 seconds to clear, essentially. Ow. So it basically forces 2 rotations. and that's bad.
Now you shall perish.
But we're gonna time things a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, I so badly would want Eons on here instead.
Shine down.
I might have to tweak what I do in the first side. I think I kind of need Eons on for Raiden, not gonna lie, with Kenki. I don't need the energy, clearly, but I do need the freedom of movement. God, what a fucking weird-ass chamber. You know, I might just... So if we're not using Eons on, please accept that I'm just for the sheer convenience of it, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this Korean. She's just on a Homa Tenacity build. She's just gonna do damage and apply a cryo and can heal if need be. Why do you have? Oh, I took your circlet. Yeah. That's fine. Moika will be fine not critting. We don't need it that badly. In fact, I'll actually give Moika back her damage weapon. If we have Eons on. Not that. Is this viewer abyss? No, this is just how I approach abysses first. I do not like clearing abyss with my brain off in the first attempt. I like messing around a little bit. This is a tricksy one. It's very difficult. This first chamber. I certainly have plenty of things I can clear compellingly. I'm just trying to find the balance that I enjoy here. But this first chamber is gonna stop a lot of people's accounts. Hopefully I'll do a viewer abyss or Stygian stream tomorrow. So if you want, you could have a chance at me maybe doing your account. Who the fuck do I put in the last slot without Eons on though? God. I just throw in Nahida. Like, I don't know, we'll get aggravates, whatever.
Everyone will be by royal.
Let's fight. No fairy tale ending question.
Get over it.
Now watch it. Set you weren't ready for this.
And this.
All you want.
A little of this.
Obviously, it wasn't like damage optimal burst. You know, fuck off.
Odds reveal.
It wasn't damage optimal burst usages, but it didn't really matter relative to just being able to time that well.
No fairy tale ending question.
All right, there we go. That was good burst usage. The Steam is a lot easier to do that.
Off to the freezer.
Heal a little bit.
Here we go back to it. Committed to memory. Wings of darkness.
Oops, not forget. I need to do that to trigger the gift set. And having Fischl here should mean I can deal with this thing's mechanic.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves
Is it
at
worth
home.
using? I don't know. I thought that was doing an attack. I wanted to iframe. That was probably not worth it.
Set you weren't ready for this.
Okay. Okay. This abyss is that bad? No, it's just this chamber is kind of cringe. Arlecchino overload clear? We can probably do an Arlecchino overload clear.
No escape.
You know. I mean, if I can clear with fucking Raiden overload, I hope I can clear with Arlecchino overload. Something's wrong with me if I can't.
Justice will prevail. On my mark. Control. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, ha. Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Stronger.
Think I can hit this before it lands? Yeah, before it teleports. Nice. See how good Eon's on is for Raiden, by the way?
There is no escape.
People so undervalue this character.
For it. Quick as a flash. Let's
And now cringe.
shine down.
This will be interesting. deal with something like 3 times the HP as the Kinky we just fought. But without stall, so we'll see. Oh, it would be so ideal to burst Umwega there. If I have to, I'll burst Umwega. I mean, she's on a support build with level 1. It's not for the burst damage, it's for the buff. But... Oh, that didn't even crit. I might have to get the lineup for the Grey Bar damage to work properly here. God, what a crazy chamber. This is one of the most fucking insane chambers they've made, actually. For like, for trying to clear without engaging with the shell, to be clear. Yeah, okay. I think I have to burst Umwega here for the buff. It's for the buff and a little bit of like even though on a tenacity build she's not going to do that much damage, it's a little bit of extra damage. So rip Zara. Why the fuck would I use Zara? No, I'm sorry. Zara is Eon-san, but awful. I do not like. Look. I have tried. I have tried multiple times to use Zara, and I cannot get a feel for using that character properly. She feels ass. I do not like inflexible supports. Oh crap, I should have used burst there. Should I wait to do that? Come on. I want a stamina, but oh well. Really? Oh, I should have bursted there. Wow, such a terrible, terrible sequence this time.
I see everything. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest. We not stay. Bet you weren't ready for this.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Oz reveals us.
I love that. I love Genjin and not showing you the fucking bar, by the way, because like the camera is just so shit and you can't even see that the thing. Just die, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Shine down.
Burn it down!
You asked for it. Final. Quick as a flash.
On the breath from the sky!
Right from the sky.
There is no escape.
Actually, it probably was not even good to use in that rotation. Well, I don't know. Probably didn't matter. I might be able to get a little bit of riding damage out here, maybe.
Illusion shattered! Rise with the sun! Justice will prevail! Start the light of the blazing sun! Torn to oblivion!
God damn it. I should have skipped Moonka Burst there. And you just blocked my attack. Fuck you. Okay. Lectors are so much more cringe, but versus Wayobs, yeah. Yeah, I like Wayobs a lot more. The Wayobs here are actually kind of interesting to optimize, in my opinion. I'm doing that first, so I have the skill available at a better time. Bonus, actually.
Committed to memory by royal decree.
I won't. Now's our chance.
First.
To slaughter.
A little amuse. This may turn a little. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I'm waiting on this. Okay, let's get a gift.
This isn't over yet. Bet you weren't ready for this.
A
Yes.
burst of flavor!
please. Thank you. Okay. Doing polearms only today? Yes.
There is no escape.
You asked for it. Don't break it.
Controlled breathing.
Let's
Pyroclastic surge. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Faster. Stronger.
On.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Illusion
Go for it,
shattered.
please.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha!
What the hell happened to the camera there? Okay.
You asked for it. Start the.
Pyroclastic surge. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, it's gonna line up a lot better.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Controlled breathing.
Let's.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay, yep. And then we're gonna be able to front load Gravebar damage here.
Shine down.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Faster. Stronger. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, it's so close. Oh. Oh my god, these enemies are so ridiculous without not crying.
Absurd.
The Kenki push me? Oh, that makes sense. Cat cam. I regret to inform you, there is no cats nearby. Nope. No cats. No creatures. One enemy handled 2 Raiden ults. I mean, this is a non-C2 Raiden for what it's worth. Just in case anyone thinks this is C2 Raiden damage. Okay. Question for people. I have... This is C1 Muika with Serpent Spine. I can do this. Like, it's very clear there. Using Muika. I mean, look, okay. We have 2 options. I'm happy enough. I want to mess around with more teams than just this. I'm happy enough leaving this where it's at with the Raiden team. I still want to clear with Raiden, but we can either do 2 things. One, we can improve Muika's damage a little bit, not by leveling her burst. To be clear, she isn't level 1 burst, but it is a C1 Muika, which helps a little bit here. But not fundamentally. Like with Eons on, regardless, like your burst amber rotation, right? But it does help a little bit. So I could put Sig Weapon on. Yeah. Would be an easy option. Still keeping her on Tenacity. But then it'd help a little bit more damage. It'd be a little bit more RNG. It's already RNG, but I don't know. I can give her a different build. I can probably give her an attack timepiece. Actually, wait. Maybe I just give her an attack timepiece. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just do the attack timepiece and see if that's enough. Okay. And if that's enough, well, I think we're clear, because like nothing else in this Abyss is hard for this combination of teams, I think. What was she on before? I mean, a death timepiece. I kind of forgot about that. Like I'm nerfing her more than she needs to be, probably. Why no Durin? Because it's C2 Durin. If I fail again here, maybe we'll just switch to Durin, just so we can have a more pleasing time. Because Durin would be a lot more enjoyable. But I want to prove it's doable without using the cons that are kind of strong. I didn't get the ult on Fischl. I want to get the ult on Fischl. I don't understand Muika's supported utility. She gives a damage bonus on burst, and she can do a little bit of damage on burst activation. Like, the way to actually... Tenacity is not DPS positive here. Just an FYI. Muika does enough damage with just activating her burst that E plus Q, her E damage, whatever, and having like a 60 crit rate build, so she'd only get 60 crit rate off field, to be clear. But like she'd have 100 crit rate on her burst activation, and with a leveled up burst and a C0 Muika, with Obsidian Codex, so the DPS Natlan set, you know, I probably would have cleared this very easily with a C0 Moika. Like, this is not a team context where it makes sense to do Tenacity Moika. So, you know, that's all. That did not hit the other one. Alright.
Wings of darkness.
Alright, we float around for a bit. Do.
Weak non-stick. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
A little of moose. Committed to memory. By royal decree.
Now's our kick. No fairy tale ending, I see.
Yeah.
Growl, growl, growl.
I'll just wait for this.
Odds
Dooch.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Keep it up.
Can I switch? Jesus.
Midnight fantastic.
The pinnacle of
That's-
excellence.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Oh, we already got it.
Weak
Whoops.
non-stick. Now's our kick. Strong all you want.
Okay, that was kind of bad, but that was like 8 seconds slower than we did in the previous run. I don't know. Maybe the attack time piece is going to be that much better on Moika.
Justice will prevail.
Controlled breathing.
On ice wrath from the sky.
No, not if she doesn't crit.
Drop your weapons.
You asked for it. Faster. Stronger.
Oh crap!
Let's
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my God, Moika!
climb to oblivion.
This is why I don't burst Moika. Okay, well this is a bad sign.
Justice will prevail.
Clearly, what this shows us is that Moika is ideal on a death time piece. That's what's being communicated to us today. Well, this is obviously not going to do it. I'll give it one more attempt. Refuse to utilize her full kit even when she's power crept? Yup. God damn it. Whatever.
No fairy tale ending for you. Now's our kick.
Off to the free. This way through. Ha.
I'm waiting for it because
By royal.
I think it's worth it. But might not be.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh crap. Can I switch? Oh my god.
Growl, growl, growl.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Mm-hmm.
No rest.
Let's fight.
I could be doing a lot better with visual. Oh boy. This was not a good attempt, I don't think.
Now's our kick.
A little of moose.
Okay.
Strong all you want.
Can I? Why is it not taking my charge attack inputs? Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm just gonna put Endure in. Like,
Rise with the sun.
I'm playing the first side way too inconsistently.
Quick as a flash.
Start pyroclastic surge.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Illusion shattered.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your
Control breathing.
left.
Light of the blazing sun.
She's critting
You
now.
shall perish.
I cleared way. Oh, you butthole. Cleared way too slow on the first side though. Like it needs to be dead by now, I think.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Start.
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Illusion shattered.
You asked for it. Don't break it. Step aside. Let's move.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha!
No, I need more time than this.
Ha!
This is just not gonna line up well.
Ha! There is no escape.
Hands where I can see them.
Stronger. Start. Light it up.
I need that 840 first half, which is obviously possible, but if we had 840 first half here, I don't think it would be guaranteed that we get it, but we would have been very, very close, right? So let's just save time for everyone and just use Durin. It's fine. It's fine. What artifacts set do you even have? No blast. That's fine. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Well, anyway, whatever. I give up. I give up. I succumb. Just for time and convenience sake for everyone involved.
Adaptive Frost. Committed to memory. Wings of darkness.
I refuse to not get hit attack though. I hit this chamber. Yeah, this is not a very this chamber kind of
As you wish.
I think kills a lot of the enjoyment of the abyss. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Wayobs, but the enemy after the Wayob kind of cooks the enjoyment of the Wayobs. Did I kill the first one? I did. Good.
A little amuse. This may turn a little odd reveal.
We understand. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh, damn it. I tried to press Q right before I did it. Mistimed it. Oh well.
Become.
Off to the freezer.
Heal.
Hands on the loose. Committed to memory. Up Shadow Ray.
Trim. I will
I know I didn't get the gift set. Should I have gotten the gift set? Yeah, probably, but I'm just counting on the fact that having Durin here is going to make the second side much easier. Surely.
Adaptive Frost. Roll.
all you want.
There we go. What was the clear time on that? Oh, of course, it was a better one. Put the stronger team in the second side and immediately clear better on the first side. Perfect. Good job, Rain.
Let's
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Shine down.
Hello?
Turning point in space.
hands where I can see them. Faster. Stronger. On.
Oh, you didn't teleport.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Yeah, Durin C2 kind of good guy. I mean, Durin not C2 would be really good. Would have been better than how I was using Moika. So, you know.
Justice will prevail.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Mind you, this is why I like Durin C2.
Shine down.
So I don't feel that many qualms with using it.
Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Drop your weapon.
Because, like, you know, compare and contrast that. To be clear, again, if Moika was on, like, an Obsidian Codex build with a level burst instead of a Tenacity build and blah, 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 blah. But, like, you know, like, that was a wider gap than it should have seemed like it was. But, yeah, turns out an off-field Pyro made to actually buff more, especially with C2, does a lot better. Okay, so anyways, yeah, I maintain my perspective that if you want to have fun just playing the DPSs you want, including especially older characters like Raiden, Durin Cause may be worth considering. It's similar, you just hate Mav. Correct. If you think that Mav... My Moika, I'm not saying a C2 Moika wouldn't get similar clears. If you think that Mav would get exactly the same clear time as that with, you know, C1, R1, like Equator R1 and Obsidian Codex, you might be correct because of the advantage Moika has for the front-loaded damage potential on that enemy especially. But I hate Mav, you are correct, because the difference is, when you do that, it feels like you're just doing damage with Moika. It doesn't feel like you're succeeding doing damage on Raiden. Durin buffs Raiden. It's Raiden's numbers actually doing the damage. She's just getting more stat juicing from Durin. And therefore, it is a lot more fucking enjoyable than using goddamn Moika. That's why I know I'm not leveling Moika's fucking burst, and I'm not going to put her on a maximum DPS build. Yes, I don't disagree with you. You can make full use of her, and it can be kind of enjoyable on some level of like a kind of quick swappy dynamic. I don't 100% hate it. But because of people just being like, oh, just use Moika, just level her burst, I am more stubborn about it. So, anyways. No, you're not wrong. Especially if we're talking equivalent investment levels of C2 R1 Moika. Might even outclear during C2 because again of the front loader damage advantage. Like Moika doing a fuck ton of damage on her burst activation kind of matters. Why the Moika hate? Because she's the least satisfying way to like have an off-field pyro unit. They went so fucking long. Like I pulled her because I wanted her as an off-field pyro unit. Just because like the number one thing she does for me is you press E and she applies pyro off-field. Because for so fucking long, the only option was goddamn Xiangling, and there's a million reasons Xiangling is cringe as hell to use. Like, the fact that it took them that long to even release an alternative to Xiangling in the first place is egregious. And then that first alternative was Moika, who was designed not in like a very enjoyable way on a supportive level. Like they just... and then they finally did it with Durin. They finally released an alternative to Xiangling that's compelling to use. Because power creep finally just got to a point where they're just like, okay, I guess we can finally replace Xiangling. But like, have Durin's damage, make Durin do less damage than Xiangling, and he's still far better than Xiangling to me. Anyways, I do not like the balance of how teams feel to play with Moika. It's why I tend not to burst on her unless I find it utterly necessary. It's insane to me that I didn't clear, by the way, relatively easily once I Moika bursted. This is the first Abyss cycle where I've tried to do something like using Moika as a support for Raiden, and not just cleared without having to Moika burst, by the way. The only time in the past, with the same situation, with a Tenacity Moika, like I cleared with that same Tenacity Moika build with a fucking Death Time piece, with Clorind on the pillar boss. But I was bursting because I wanted my clear time to be faster. But it was a complete supportive focus Moika. Don't do any meaningful amount of damage Moika. And I didn't feel the ability to clear that here. Like this Abyss in some ways is harder than this fucking Stygian for that chamber. So anyways, that chamber is crazy. And that chamber really, 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 really punishes you for just playing the characters you want to play. We will compare and contrast that with... I'm going to still use Raiden, but... what do you have, 3 enemies? Okay. I'm going to still use Raiden. But we're going to do Benefa Raiden. God damn it, really? I think you can do damage to this thing as soon as it gets up, by the way, but... Oh no, nope, never mind, I lied, it has resistance like everything. So yeah, Durin, as you can see, is a little bit weird, to say the least. His charge attack can hit it, but he is weird.
Off to the freezer. Roll.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Running away.
No rest.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the targeting. It's so weird. Sorry, anyways, we should... I know Fischl's in here. I'm not stupid. I know Fischl's in here. I'm just gonna use Fischl to shoot it down. Because, yeah.
A dash of frosting. At first,
But yeah, on Polearms only, we had to chase it down on Theater. It was a very funny clear.
Leave none stay.
Well, that was obviously not ideal on a lot of levels.
no fairy tale ending, Hershey.
Official boring, chase more fun. I mean, I can do the chase again if you want.
Freezer. Goose on the loose.
I'll do it. If we want to not shoot it down, I'm fine with it.
Trim. I will.
We should be able to clear it. Like, this chamber is so much easier than the second chamber. Or, sorry, than the first chamber. This is the second chamber.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Hey,
I'm just waiting for cooldown. Really? I could do that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, good. That bursted a lot.
A dash of
everyone hold it.
I don't have energy because Fischl never got it. Ah, don't kill me. Yo, give me energy. No. Oh my god. That's annoying. It freaking moves around the battlefield too much, so Fischl wasn't even hitting it. Oh my god. Are we being real?
Now's our chance.
Bro.
a little amusement.
Oh my god, my skill didn't even hit.
Excellent.
Holy lordy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I recommend not doing this like we are doing it. If you have Fischl on the team, just shoot the damn thing down. You're making this arbitrarily harder for us for no reason.
All you want.
A dash of frost.
Now it has cryo res, but oh well.
By royal
At least Fischl will freaking hit it.
Trim.
I'm 90% certain it'll still be fine, although I am not 100% confident because maybe there's
Bet you weren't ready for this.
a lot of enemies in the second side. Like, I know it was the terrorist room, but maybe it's like 17 mushrooms or something. It's 6 mushrooms. That's honestly surprisingly close to 17.
flash.
On one.
Okay,
Inazuma shines
but this should be
eternal.
fast.
Turning point. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Start the
Torn to oblivion.
We'll be fine. Okay.
There is no escape.
There you go. Alright. Yeah, they're not tanky. They're not tanky. Did I miss the shoot down with Fischl? No. Oh, we got crit again. Wow. No, I chose not to shoot it down because some people thought it was funnier, so we didn't. Alright. Do you just spawn new things right away? Yes. Okay, cool. I should have ulted on in the downtime, just like do this kind of thing, right? But and it's down, and it gets to die.
Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter.
By the way, one of the reasons I think Low-Hand Burst tends to be DPS positive, I didn't discuss recently, is like it allows better stamina management, which is like not irrelevant.
odds for the
Even though Low-Hand Charge Attack only uses 10 stamina, ideally you're doing a lot of charge attacks, so it kind of matters. But it depends on the exact team you're playing.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I knew you couldn't resist. Sorry, how tanky are you?
you asked for it. Final warning. Stop right there. Let's
Not tanky enough to justify the Riding Burst. 'Cause I think I can burst on you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yep. Before you get the hat, yeah. This thing, by the way, if you don't bring Electro, you can still just brute force it, generally speaking. Sorry, not Electro. If you don't bring Electro Charge. But you do need to deal with it moving a little bit more. Like, I think it's going to move here. Yeah. So, I chose not to burst there because I knew it was going to move there. Just try to pay attention where it moved to. And it's relatively easy to brute force. It's really not that restrictive.
Glory has only just begun.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, what the contrast though, by the way, between these chambers, like,
Inazuma
unironically,
shines
chamber 2 and 3, I think, if you're not bringing an odd cry, are twice as easy. Like, what the fuck? What is this chamber 1, yo? It actually kind of spoils the whole abyss. Because you gotta get through chamber 1 to do anything else. Oh, God. Yeah, I got a lot of free crit as well, to be clear. Yes, which is making Raiden do even more damage. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think this is like a relatively fun abyss. I wish it wasn't a Magu Kenki. Like, I don't actually mind the Wilderness Hunters because they really kind of force you to optimize gameplay in a kind of interesting way. I actually don't hate them. As far as enemies this year, I definitely dislike these stupid horses that have their weird immunity mechanics with needing application at the same time. Far more than the Wilderness Hunters. They have an interesting mechanic with non-Nod Cry teams that makes you like think about front loading a little bit more, which means Raiden has some like a little bit higher value than you might expect for being interesting. But then like the extra stall of the Magu Kenki on top of that, it's just like Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, you saw that we needed we like with Muika, right? We needed to use Muika's burst for the little bit of additional front load and whatever. And it's like, ugh. So I wouldn't hate the Wild Hunt. Everyone had to properly optimize their rotations for them. It's the Lunar bypass that makes them sucky to me. Oh yeah, I agree. They're so boring with Lunar. They're very, very boring with Lunar. So yeah, anyways. We'll do another clear here with Benefa just to contrast that. But let's see what our artifacts are first. We're gonna get double crit 4-line flower, super induct set to perfect my Yai or whoever else I choose to use in the super induct set in the future. Instructors, exiles, crit damage, HP. I mean, maybe I should keep that, honestly. Double crit, wow. Alright, more importantly. Bam. No super induct pieces. Okay. Crit yeah, I mean, yeah. It's the support stats, basically. Okay, well that was some artifacts. Also, I didn't spend my normal resin for the day. Here, let's go here quick. This is still going, right? Yeah. Alright. Do we have victory run? We'll do a victory run very shortly. Very, very shortly. Let's contrast the problem with Raiden, where like Raiden is actually a quite usable character. But what happens if you use her in Stygian, even at hard difficulty? Let's see, how long? Actually, it's probably not going to be that bad with Eons on and Favs going on, like 2 Favs. Sure, let's use this boss. Wait, this has extra resistance it starts with, does it not? Ah, fuck. I don't know. I guess, ugh. Whatever, let's see what happens. So, Raiden, Shivers, Durin, Eons on. Let's see how it goes. It's probably not going to be great. Boss dead before burst is up. I mean, Durin might kill it before.
Shined up. Leave it to me.
I don't know. No, probably not, because it has high res,
Drop
but
your weapons.
all that. Do this.
Point.
Stronger.
I really want another freaking fab. Jesus. Okay.
Now you
It actually wasn't that bad. But this enemy allows me to use Raiden's skill, to be clear. If Raiden's skill, and we have 2 Favs, if Raiden's skill wasn't available there, that would have been very hard to get Raiden's burst. But anyways, that is the main thing that cooks Raiden, is as soon as you fight an enemy in Stygian with a 0 energy start that has a shield mechanic that makes it so she doesn't generate any energy, it's a bit rough. It gets a bit rough. Okay. The game is just giving me back-to-back Columbina pieces. I like how this happens after one of the things I said was the upside of the other piece I got the other day when we spent 30 minutes looking at my Columbina build. That the conclusion was this was an upgrade because it let me use an off-piece timepiece. And now I get an on-set timepiece that might be an upgrade. So I can go back to the flower I had before. All C6 and R5? You'd think this is C6 R5? This is C1 Raiden. Durin and C2, and that helps a lot, don't get me wrong. But like, Raiden without Durin's buff still gets like
There is no
200 and, what did she get with Moika? 260,000 on her crit.
control breathing. On my
Yeah.
illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Huh.
No matter what, Raiden still misses crits.
Kill. There is no escape.
We're just farming it hard, to be clear. Really wish Raiden hadn't missed crits there. No, 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 no.
Quick as a flash.
No, no, no. Raiden, don't let them get the pillars up. You're not that bad of a character, Raiden. Oh boy. Oh boy. Weird. It's a buy review. Give me a second once we finish the farming.
Illusion shattered. Stay back. Drop your weapons.
Step aside.
I don't think I got scroll there because I didn't during because I'm stupid.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Good job critting.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see them.
Alright. Do that. Genshin Scholarship? What the hell is that? I have not heard of that. Are you offering me free money? That's not what scholarships are, to be clear.
Stay back. Drop your weapons. On my story has only just. You asked. Torn to oblivion.
Wait, what? The university is planning you to play Genshin. There's a uni giving scholarship based on your Genshin account. What? What? The fuck is this? Can I go back to school for free because I played Genshin for 4 fucking years? I'm a weirdo. I like learning. I haven't gone back to school for a master's or another bachelor's simply because of cost. Silicon Valley? What? This is a meme university if it's actually called Silicon Valley. Is it Silicon Valley or Silicone? Because that matters. University... It's Silicon Valley. Okay. What the fuck is this? Based on video games you played? Genshin Impact? All Archon quests plus 8 characters of Friendship 10. Wow. Education rationale. Resource strategy and long-term progression. I mean... I've certainly... Hey, we were talking about that the other day. I mean, I actually don't disagree with the logic here. To some extent. If you're like a long-term player of these games and you have like demonstrated being smart with your resources, there's some logic here. But yeah, this university, I have no idea about them. Cursory Googling in not a good light. 27% 4-year grad rate. Ooh. But yeah, the Genshin requirements are a little silly low. Like, that is a weird way to measure it. Apparently Destiny 2's is very hard, and also Final Fantasy 14's. Weird. Also, how much? what's the, how much is it? $15,000? That's not very much. That is, I assume, less than the tuition cost to a significant degree, is my guess. That's a goblet. When you do your bachelor's, I have a degree in Genshin Impact. I mean, I don't want a degree in Genshin Impact. I have enough Genshin experience. I don't need a degree. Dude. Did I forget to ride any? Where's my energy?
Now you
Uh,
There is no escape.
well, this one's on me. I forgot to ride any.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
100k C3i Stellar. Nice. Congrats. Probably what it'll just cost to live in California. Yeah, right. I agree. If I still had a friend living there, maybe I would consider it. Yeah, that's so close, but so far. If I had crit rate. It had crit rate. Could have been the feather I need. I'm hunting for a double crit feather that is, like, decent-ish. To be done farming this set. That's the most likely piece. But, oh well. Alright, no relevant artifacts for me today. I have a master's in games engineering, would not recommend. But yeah, I don't think I'll partake, but I don't know, if you live in the area and the school actually has a program that maybe, because like, even though that school has bad ratings, for what it's worth, a lot of universities can have specific programs that are better or worse than other programs within it. So it's not worth fully ignoring or anything just because, like, I have a 27% graduation rate or whatever. Yeah, two-piece artifact, you know. Alright. Go over here. So yeah, we'll go do a Benefa riding clear. Oh wait, I got that Albe piece. I forgot. My major is finance and I play gacha games. Did you learn nothing from your major? No. I mean, actually, if anything, you probably are the type of resource optimizer that can handle gacha games, is most likely what that actually means. Or you actually learn nothing. Oh yeah, your Zabai review. What's your UID again? My major is engineering. I play Genshin. That doesn't surprise me. This game is a fucking math game, yo. You getting Odette? Oh yeah. I am getting Odette. You think I wouldn't get Odette so I can main DPS Stellar Yai? My major is chemistry, yeah. I am not surprised at all that a lot of nerds play Genshin Impact, okay? This is a fucking nerd game at its core. I've told my friend with a math PhD that he would actually really love Genshin for how much fucking, like... It's simple math at its core, but then the conjunction of all the interactions between different things makes it a really weird optimization problem with the nuance of personal preferences mixed in. So, like, this is a game for nerds or anime weebs, or both together. Anyways, did my arcane pulls also got Mifu and Camille? God damn, that's very lucky. Wow. Congrats. I would have been very happy to get Camille and going for arcane. It's part of the temptation to continue wishing, but I can also get Camille when going for Lino. And Lino, I really like Perlica. Perlica is probably my favorite unit in Enfield. And Lino, at the minimum, is relevant for Perlica. So, like, Lino Perlica core seems good. Not that the team cores or any meta is as important in Enfield, but, you know. Healer, team-wide attack buffer, seems kind of good. And she refunds skill points if you have Electro in the team, so, yeah. What are we looking at? I'm sorry, what are we looking at? I totally forgot. Zabai. Okay, Poliar. Do you have a C6? If you have a C6 Lua, this is basically a perfect build, right? I mean, well, not technically, I guess. Because, whatever, right? A little bit undercapped technically, but whoop-de-frickety-doo. I think prioritizing, if you're at 90% crit rate with the C6, 92, with the C6 Eat Lua, I think going for 300 crit damage and just optimizing around the RNG sometimes can make a little bit more sense. Especially with this good of def percent substats too. So, this is a very, very healthy lo-fi Zabai build. Yep, that's what I'd say. I have C5 Elua. Wow. Rip you. Rip you. I hope... I mean, I assume you're probably going to try to go for C6 when he reruns. There's like a 98% chance he's just going to rerun on a Zabai Linnea banner, so you just have to be fine with the risk there, which kind of sucks. But, oh well. Or Prey on standard, yeah. Dendro plus Cryo reaction this year? This year? No. Next year? Maybe. I hope so, at least. Cat, leave my cord alone. Don't. Don't. It is a cat. I guess I can turn on the cat cam.
Not the best
Don't.
idea I have ever had.
Don't. Oh, you're just snipping the sound. It was the sound bar I bought. It's not plugged in right now. It's gonna go there. Why does this smell so interesting to you? What, did this come from a smoker's home? It was just some old white dude. He wasn't that old. He was like 60s. Maybe younger. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely like he was an old white dude that was like attractive old white dude. I will not lie. At least by societal standards. Not that I was attracted to him, I want to be clear. I don't ever get attracted to people. Silver Fox, yeah. Anyways. Hello, creature. You are shedding all over the place. Which is fair. It is hot here. Oh my god. What the fuck? I need to brush you. Apparently. They're really annoying. They're really annoying to brush my creatures because they think brush is a thing to bite and attack. So, you know. Genshin Post and Atlan in a nutshell. Play X region character, dupe Y plus Z element combo for italic number. Yup. Welcome to Genshin in the modern day for combat. It's so much more fun. But at least, if you still want to have fun with your old characters, they release some supports. I know it doesn't feel necessarily great, but they release some supports that can enable your old characters. Do you kind of feel more compelled to pull for some smattering of cons to like make things work? Yeah, but like I don't know. You could have fucking ignored Nod Cry and just pulled C2 Durin and like Benefa Columbina. That's 5 limited units in the last year. 5 limited units in the last year is reasonable, relatively speaking. Even with bad luck and minor planning, like in theory you could have gotten C2 Durin, especially across 2 banners, plus Columbina, plus a Nefa. You could have cleared most content without a problem. And then you have a C2 Durin that lets you do things like I just did with Raiden. But anyways, like water. Try one of those mitts you put in your hand to brush the cat. Some of my cats hated a brush, but they love that. I will jot that down on my notes. What are they called? Just like cat brush mitts? I'll put it down on my things to consider buying list. Don't stop at the court. Stop it. Stop it. It's not for you. Don't attack the court. Cat brush mitts. Alright, leveling characters to 50 for the free wish is worth it. I mean, I want to do it right now because I'm like 2 wishes away from pity. Or 4 wishes. I don't know. I don't need to check right now, but very close. I am very close to pity. Alright, oh, I didn't level the thing. Sorry. You know what? I guess let's do it because we're gonna use Columbina. We're gonna do Benefa Raiden. So the idea with Benefa Raiden, in case anyone's not aware, is like not just to like wheelchair Raiden, like I think a lot of people think it is. But Raiden refunds energy, and normally a solo Hydro Columbina cannot burst every rotation, but her burst is like a relevant damage increase for a Benefa team core, especially if you don't need to spend that much field time on the on-fielder, because Raiden doesn't demand that much field time. And you just on-field her enough to make sure you get the energy refunding. Otherwise, like, you want to burst on Columbina every rotation, keep up buffs properly, keep up BD properly, whatever. And Raiden can enable a solo Hydro Columbina to burst with either a very low amount of ER or a just a smidgen of energy recharge. So, anyways, chances are this timepiece does not roll that well. Do I do it? Do I gambit? Should I Gambit and feed this in? Or do I have something else? Oh, I have this. Never mind. No, actually, you know what? No, I'll feed this. This I was keeping for like an NF piece. I'll feed this in. I believe. I mean, I guess there's a non-zero chance it's just an upgrade over my old one, so I guess we take it to 20. Well, I guess that's an upgrade. Can't complain. That's higher roll values. I mean, we lost like 4% crit damage in exchange for an additional 7 crit rate. That's positive trade, and we lost 100 flat or 90 flat HP. Oh no. Alright. Do I need to change my build around it though? Honestly. That's another heavy crit rate piece, which is kind of weird. For my Columbina. So honestly, you know what? Here. Is this sorted by crit damage? No. Crit damage, crit rate. Use this. What's that look like? 37, 794, 136 EM, 77, 222. This is the same fucking build again. Why do... Ugh, I just breathed in and got cat hair in my mouth. Ugh. Okay. This is the same damn build. Why? I reconfigure my Columbina build, and every time I reconfigure, it's the same fucking build. Okay. I think this build technically has like one more EM roll or something, though, so I guess I'll stick with it. Anyways, oh, Raiden needs to be on Serenade, though. I mean, she doesn't need to be, for what it's worth. I've tested, this is with, again, a non-C2 Raiden. With her on the DPS build, gets so Raiden on the DPS build and then Columbine on Serenade is very, very similar. And Nefa should definitely be on Albeid, but then, like, Columbine on Serenade, Columbine on Albeid. Like, Columbine on Albeid and Raiden on Serenade I found is DPS positive, but not to a massively different degree that shouldn't matter for you clearing the vast majority of the time. So don't stress it, in my opinion. But with a C2 Raiden, I'm fairly confident it should definitely be positive, DPS positive to use the not cry DPS set. Which is part of the temptation I have for getting C2 Raiden, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty sure C2 Raiden basically brings Raiden with Benefa up to about the same exact performance as if I had Flynn's instead of Raiden. Now, is that impressive for, you know, C2 of an old unit to match C0 of a newer unit? Nope, but I like the gameplay dynamic with Raiden more. And Raiden will probably get a buff to make her better than Flynn's at that investment, significantly so. So, but who knows when that happens, I'm not going to assume that. Anyways, go to this, I suppose. Bam. There we go. Wait. Oh, I could do an off-piece somewhere else, couldn't I? Wait, I should get more attack percent than this, but it's fine. We're in Abyss. It doesn't matter. What do we want to do on the first side this time? You know what? I said Emily. Let's do some with Emily. Raiden, Columbina. Where's Inefa? Inefa. Ian Sucrose. Hello. Let's make sure Inefa had her build properly. She should, though. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Okay. There's the Inefa build. I mean, I guess let's just use Lohan again. Why not? Should I use Durin? I don't know. Do we want to or not? Should we do? Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do super on. Okay, you said C6 characters before. Now we're using C6 characters. We're using C6 Nicole with C0 Emily, C2 Durin, C0 Lohan. A little bit of a weird mix, but you can't stop me. We're doing victory lap run, okay? We unlocked the victory lap. I should have Emily bursted. I think I can do that. I just need to be not stupid. So I do 1 dash E. That didn't hit. Fuck. Wait, this is not Stygian. It's not that big a deal. I'm too used to having to funnel energy. Still try to do it. Okay, we do this, and then we do Durin's E. I haven't even done E on you. We can probably one rotate this if I figure it out, but why bother?
Except you weren't ready for this.
All right. Helps on low ping. What? What helps on low ping? The Luke and Gene buffs before Raiden? I don't know. We'll see.
Illusion
We will see. Okay. Do this first. Get stacks on staff before it. Okay, got max stacks. Do that.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Stay clear.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep, sir.
Okay, I'm losing stacks and stuff, but who cares?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing
Do
for
this. Oh my god, really?
Animal Tech 63. Yeah.
Right, there we are.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, can't say this is ideal optimization, but it doesn't matter. Because we cheese these. Oh, Columina wasn't up. Whoops, I guess we're doing the non-Noctri experience on these things.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
My bad.
There is no escape.
But yeah, honestly, Benefa Raiden, you feel the value of Benefa Raiden far more in Stygian than you do in Abyss, like, because Benefa just alone can clear basically every Abyss whenever it's relevant. So it's just nowhere near as interesting. But anyways, I should have had this going first. Do.
Fresh and floral.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance. Except you weren't ready for this. Struggle
First.
all you want.
I love low heads targeting against this thing. It's just really funny, honestly. You can get low heads burst to completely hit it. It just moved away, like right as I activated my burst animation, so it just completely missed. Oh god. Okay.
Shine down.
Insulation channel. Stay clear. A moonlit night for all. Animal
Refresh
Tech
BB, and then we do a little Raiden.
Now you shall perish.
Thanks for the free aggravates.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis emul.
Ultimatum
Okay,
mode.
multiple enemies gives easier uptime on staff.
Green moons converge. Animal Tech 63.
Illusion shattered.
Wow. C6 Nicole just a big buff for everyone? Pretty much, yeah. There's more to the story than that, technically, but pretty much, yeah.
Reconstitute.
So, can we just brute force this with ignoring the drones? Oh, Emily's just gonna wreck the things, I guess. That works too.
Now's our chance.
I think the answer is yes, but we should just use Emily, because, like, why not? Use Emily and, or Pyro. Like, we just need a low-hen skill and whatever.
Such defiance.
Stay back. The story has opened.
Okay, if we go here, does this
will brighten up
target
the place.
within range?
Let's fight.
I mean, it does there. We need Willow in. That's a problem. I also don't have energy.
I live
That might
within
break it.
you.
Yep. Oh, Emily. Of course it's too far away, because this thing just moves around all over the place, but whatever. Do this. Okay. Oh, not quite dead. There we go. Alright. Most people gradually quit Genshin after Tevatch after they do Genshin 2 the same way they did the Predecessor game. Yeah, you think people will quit after Tevatch chapter's done? I mean, probably, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Cleanup sequence in.
I think it depends what they do next year.
A moonlit night for all.
Maybe.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Didn't get a hit on it before I did that. Oh well. Obviously we're using Electro Charge here, so it's gonna take infinite damage.
Preparing for dust up.
And not move at all. But honestly, you can see like Hyper Carry Raiden versus this. Other than the first chamber, it's not really that different. Like obviously there's gameplay difference for how you're optimizing things, but like it's not really fundamentally different to play Hyper Raiden versus support energy refunding Raiden, other than the first chamber. So yeah, the first chamber is just kind of whack. Alright, let's do a Lanyan clear. Someone said they wanted Arlecchino Overload. Can we Arlecchino Overload the first half? I don't know. I mean, yes here. Yes here. This thing's a concern. I don't know. Electro application and Arlecchino charge attacks? Maybe? I don't know. I think the gauge units is not too bad. We might be able to. Let's try it. Let's try Arlecchino Overload with Fischl. I want to do Eon Sun or I want to do... Well... I guess I want to do Eon Sun because I think I'm going to use Bennett for whatever. So, Dooch, we'll do Venti with Lanyan. She is Venti. What do you want right now? That's fine. Maybe not. Not that. I see. Oh yeah, I give Oran pieces for Stygian. I remember. I remember what happened. Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Proper Venti build done. Your Mai got fried, then fixed. What happened? What? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Did that happen for everyone? I assume it happened for everyone. How long was it fried for? I only see your message about it. I assume that is just a weird software glitch or some other fucking shit. I would say a cat messed with the cord, but I don't think a cat messed with the cord. Was it just... Did it not happen for anyone else? Okay. So... Where Duran, I don't need to check Duran. Duran's on Noblesse. Well, Duran should be on DPS set here, because Bennett's on Noblesse, so, you know, whatever. I think it'll be fine. We'll just leave Duran on Noblesse, whatever. Duplicate artifacts, so it's fine. Didn't hear any change? Okay, okay. Good to know. What was I doing in the first half? Oh, Arlecchino Overload. They probably... I know the person that asked about Arlecchino Overload probably meant Arlecchino Overload in the second half. Because that does make more sense. I would recommend it. Okay, Deathmatch, Arlecchino, Gladiators. There you go. And we'll use Eon Sun. Whoops. This is C1 Arlecchino. And... yeah, I think we'll do setup like that, probably. Yeah, that might be not quite ideal. I don't know, but I want a snapshot of Fischl, so... Fischl's not on... whatever. She's not on the DPS build, but... it'll be fine, surely. Right. We got free crit cards. It'll be fine.
You asked for it. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No
Wait,
rest
I don't
for
need
the
that. I'm not playing Lohan. What am I doing? Die, please.
Right there.
Lay to bed.
Controlled breathing. Start the. You asked for it. No.
Midnight.
You know.
Transfix. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Let. By royal decree.
You know. Alright. Bye, Jinx. Okay.
Okay. New life.
Time for takeoff.
Yes, I know Venti Snapdogs.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dancing in the wind. Brace yourself.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, closing in.
No. Damn it.
Story has only just begun.
I love that his immunity just like sticks on field for way too long.
Think you can
It's
get
so
away?
fun.
Simplify.
What? I knew Lonnie targets, but why did I not get the Pyro Fusion? God damn it, no, I refuse.
Overruled. Odds reveal. Controlled breathing. Odds. Justice will prevail.
Oh no, don't separate them like that. That's bad. Twitch player kind of fries the audio if it has to drop the quality due to bandwidth. I see, I see.
Transfix. Faster. Stronger. You asked for it. Stop right there. By royal decree.
No. You know, oh my god.
Controlled breathing. On. Stop right
Okay,
there.
I was trying to burst 'cause I'm stupid. No Electro, oh well.
Shadow Raven.
Benefits of Arlecchino.
Overruled. Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. Let's. Odds rip.
Honestly, I think you should just maintain Bond of Life here, right?
Justice will prevail. But I summon thee. Midnight. Transfixed.
I should have done that earlier though. Oh. Okay, well that was a misplay on many levels. There's some... By some I mean a lot of optimization I can do here.
Lay to bed.
Okay.
Turning point in.
Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Brace yourself. Swift as the swan. Up and away. Here we go.
Okay. New life.
Think you can get away?
Everybody stand back. Let's.
Closing in. Ills be gone.
Goodbye.
Up and away. Yahoo!
Turning
Alright.
in space.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Yahoo! Closing in. Swift as the swan.
Nice. That's what I was trying to line up there.
Begun.
Think you can get away?
I'm going in. Then
Up and away. Yeah. Let's play.
Worth
Dancing
it.
in the wind.
Maybe not worth it. I didn't get Bennett buffer there.
Begun.
Oh well.
Time for takeoff.
Okay. That was not very optimal at all, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine.
overruled. Stronger.
Highest DPS check chamber done. And now we get to go to chamber 3, which is going to have some goofy mechanics to deal with. Yeah, honestly, other than like the insanity of the Wild Hunt plus Magu Kinky thing,
Laid bare.
I don't mind it that much. But the force is really restrictive.
As you wish, maiden.
But alright, we'll just use special here. Meow meow meow. What are you meowing at, creature?
Overruled. Stop right there. On my.
Oh, he's meowing because he's Didi is taking a journey to the top of the bathroom cupboard, so he had to communicate that to the world. Why not use Venti Burst and Bennett Circle at snapshots? I have found it just sacrifices Bennett uptime in a way that doesn't find it very. It doesn't end up being very valuable that often in Abyss. It's an optimization option. Like sometimes Bennett Burst before Venti, sometimes after. But the key difference is usually lining up Venti's skill timings with balancing Bennett's uptime for Lanyon. Can allow getting extra bursts more often than not, and I find it is generally DPS positive with my specific Lanyon build. Depending on what you're doing and how good you're playing a Venti though, it can absolutely make more sense to prioritize more Venti build time and snapshot on Venti. But the long and short answer is Venti's burst does not actually do that much damage. So snapshotting it is not that valuable. It doesn't do no damage, but it's not incredible in my experience, at least with the builds I use. But Venti can be changed to how you balance his build to do much more, especially in Abyss. But for versatility and because my priority is playing Lanyon, I don't really give a shit out of anything other than just like doing a fab build on Venti. I sometimes like using Elegy on him, but no fab means again less Lanyon bursting and like just like I just prefer fab, and I prefer more energy and less DPS on Venti and more DPS on Lanyon is the long and short of it. So, but it can depend on exactly what's going on.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
You know,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
How rude.
you know. I didn't even get the funnel. God damn it.
Closing in. Swift is the. Here we go. Yeah.
I could have done an additional onion skill there, but it didn't line up well.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Going in.
Fucking fly.
Digress. Okay. Oh, that didn't target. That's my bad. I should have ran towards them.
Decay!
Everybody stand. Let's play.
Venti snapshot here probably does make more sense because Venti can help with the wave transitions.
Closing in.
Alright. There you go. And last chamber, I don't think it should be too problematic. I think we have all our energy up.
Laid bare.
Form first. Left.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Final warning.
Midnight Fantasy.
I hear.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, apparently that's a concern.
Transfix. Control breathing. Start them. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop right there.
Odds reveal. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Midnight Phantasm.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. Is it impossible to clear the shields with this team? Not necessarily. We can clear 2 pretty easily. That means we can probably clear 4. It's just not easy. Let's ignore it and just damage the boss.
Form first. On. You asked for it.
Oh god, the targeting though. Oh god, the targeting though. This is the inverse targeting problem of... Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's the inverse targeting problem. I forgot.
Faster. Stronger.
Well,
Stop right there.
Wings of darkness.
we get to see how this mechanic works.
This is where Overruled. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my royal decree.
Is there a timer for failing this check? I don't know.
Transfixed. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Step aside. Shadow Raven.
Oh, this shield is tanky. This shield is tanky, and Pyro and Electro are not the ideal elements for a Hydro Shield. Okay.
Final warning.
No, you are not. What? Ain't no way. Okay. Alright, I do not recommend Arlecchino Overload for the first half. But Arlecchino Overload works fine in the generic level. Turns out, yeah, first half is kind of wackadoodle restrictive. Yep. Alright. Honestly, here, just run it back, but throw Sea Lolly in. You win, boss. You win this one.
Overruled. Quick as a flash. Start.
You two. Time to.
Wings of darkness. Faster. Stronger. Let.
No, I'm not trying to optimize this, by the way, obviously.
Laid bare. Get to work.
Odds reveal thyself.
Can I switch?
Quick as a
What's
flash.
happening? Oh, what is happening is that there's a dude alive. I'm stupid. Okay.
Control breathing.
Midnight Phantasm.
How dare you get to work? Suffer the wrath of me. Overruled.
Okay. Yay, a new cute badge too. What? Oh, from 5 stream straight. Nice. Cool, cool. Hello, La Capa. La Capa. Thanks for the streak. Alright. Frostnite Cyan can burn. It should not have taken me so long to brute force the top side. Yeah. Emily seems quite good for that side in general. Should have done Emily Arlecchino, honestly.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I didn't mean to... Well, okay. Actually, I don't know. For the first phase here with the stall on Kinky, I think bursting first probably is better, since I can't really make use of the longer uptime for Lanyan anyways, right?
Everybody stand back. Yahoo!
So therefore you may as well do
Get
this.
away.
Get the buffs going.
Closing in.
Oh fuck, I didn't cast your skill soon enough. Okay, whatever.
Bye. Dancing in the wind.
Whatever. Yeah, we didn't have any buffs up. Oh well.
Warriors only just. Let's light it up.
Time
Okay.
for takeoff. Here we go.
I'm going in.
Yeah, closing in. Up and away. Let's play.
No, that was terrible. That was really bad. I didn't Lanyan burst there because I wanted to Lanyan burst in the down phase.
Think you can get away? Swift as the swan. Closing in.
Okay. You see how much front load Lanyan does? See why I wanted to save the burst? She basically just immediately did 3/4 of it.
Brace yourselves. Time for
Just
takeoff.
all in that little down window.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're not gonna have energy for the next chamber, but whatever. Duran Overload better than Melt as main DPS. Main DPS Duran. If you want to main DPS Duran, I think you should do Vape. That's my opinion. Do like C6, Bennett, and Mona, Duran, and then you could put in a cryo unit if you want, and you'll occasionally get melts. And you could put in Seat Lolly to that team still. Or you could just do double Hydro, or you can do other combinations. You could do Nicole, right? But mostly you want another Hydro if you want to do longer field time, more consistent vapes. I have not found, like, main DPS melt during where you on field in the C6 Bennett barely gets any additional melts value. You're mostly just AFK game playing. It's better to on field a cryo unit in that case, in my opinion. If you have Nicole, at least. If you don't have Nicole, then it might change a little bit.
Quick as a flash. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
We got a melt. Nice. Man, I really wish Stellar Conduct had made it. Can you imagine if Stellar Conduct had made it so
Overrule.
Cryo and Electro Aura could
Get
coexist?
to work.
That would have been so
Suffer the
fun.
wrath of Eastleigh.
But no, instead, Stellar Superconduct deletes Superconduct from the game in favor of just making a stack build-up mechanic that says if your kit is a new kit
Fixed.
in 2026, you do more damage. That's all the reaction is. It's so fake.
Get 'em.
It's just as fake as Lunar Bloom, by the way. It just shows it in a different way.
Start them.
I maintain that perspective. Bro! Wait, what am I doing? I official. Oops. I'm stupid.
Get to work. Ha. Sha.
What?
Quick as a
Alright, whatever.
flash. Let's you two. Time to end.
Wouldn't that be crazy for Melt? Yeah.
Laid bare.
But I don't, like, crazy for Melt, maybe. I don't think it fundamentally, yeah, I should not have absorbed that earlier. That was dumb. I thought I could kill it faster. That's the only reason I did that.
As you wish.
I don't think it would, like, fundamentally break anything, right? Like, all it would do is enable you to, say, do Odette plus Yai combo and do melts, but probably, like, Odette, Yai, Seat Lolly plus Arlecchino or Moeka, right? It would allow you to have flexibility. I don't think it would have fundamentally made it so that Arlecchino's or Moeka's best melt team is like, well, maybe it would have, I don't know, because of the power creep of the offfielders, to be clear. But, like, you're losing a big buff. You're losing Bennett, right, for your Moeka kind of thing. You're losing buffer options. Also, Moeka, well, yeah, Moeka would need Seat Lolly there. But anyways, like, you're gaining flexibility for covering different kinds of things, including, like, you know, I don't know, just the nuance of, hey, there's reasons to bring Electro with this new interaction, and that's cool. But no, instead they just deleted the reaction from the game. So when you have Stellar, and it's just a kit enabling mechanic, it's just Lunar Bloom, guys. It's the same as Lunar Bloom. It's a kit mechanic. That's all it is. It's a fake reaction. And it's fine. Like, there's fun things we'll be able to do with Stellar. It's kind of cool. They're breathing some new life into units.
Can get away.
But at the same time, it's not a real reaction.
Bye. Dancing in the wind.
Can I get the third one? I don't know if that the third skill had a buff there. That's part of why I tend to prefer field time. I'll prefer more uptime on Bennett there. You know.
Up and away. Ills be gone. Flip and fly. Yeah.
Maybe should have just waited for that, but whatever.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Ah, teamwork is strength.
What? Why did the target not work? Okay. Alright, Genshin targeting. Is he on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Alright.
Overrule. Stronger. Let show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Ha! Yeah.
What? Don't. Do. Okie dokie.
Control breathing. On my hook.
Bit like a kit requirement with a reaction attack? Yes. And it's less cringe than it was last year.
Odds reveal.
Because we don't have to deal with racism team building, which is nice.
Stronger. Let's
But in a sense, it's still kind of racism team building.
darkness.
It's just it's not an actual kit requirement, which is good because it means like the character's kit is not entirely fucked without it. Instead, they're just fucked without like having the other element. Like Sandrona is fucked without Electro kind of thing. But anyways, dude,
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
this dude, I think this is the correct decision.
Closing in. Yeah.
All right, we do this.
Dancing in the wind.
Nice.
Story is over.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
I don't know if you can actually give the EV on this thing. I don't think you can.
Fly.
Oh goddamn! Oh, the targeting. I forgot about it. Oh no, I forgot about this. I remember. Oh, this is not a great Abyss for Lanyon. Wow, this is actually the worst. This might be the worst Abyss for Lanyon. I just realized. Oh my god, the targeting. Stop it.
Elves be gone.
That was not the right one? Oh my god. If this was the first side, it wouldn't be that annoying. It's the second side, though. Oh god. Okay.
Laid bare. Control breathing. On my fulfill our pact. Suffer them by royal decree.
Buff characters kind of bricked in theater rather than new enablers. Yeah.
Transfix.
Quick as a flash. Let's show no mercy.
But at least they still have a kit beyond that, right?
Overruled. Fulfill our pact. Faster. Stronger.
Got cryo bonus, let's go.
Suffer the
More burst
wrath of
damage.
the Earthling. Odds revealed.
2 Moana ads? Is there a new... What? Why? Is there a new Moana movie? Objection. Lunar Bloom is creating resource. Verdant due from reaction to spend to deal direct Lunar Bloom damage. Stellar Superconductor is just the reaction to enable direct damage. That's fair, I guess. So your objection is that Lunar Bloom is better, technically, because it's a shared resource. I agree. Lunar Bloom would be better if... I agree, but I don't think it matters that much in practice because there's not enough units that do... There's not enough reasons to use Lunar Dew in multiple different units that it never becomes interesting. There's like... It's just like, in particular, it's like one team, depending on what team you're using, sometimes it makes sense to do Llama Holdy or not. That's the only nuance between Lunar Dews. Sometimes you do a Llama Holdy, but it's only depending on the team, not depending on like other situations. It should be like, you know, there's situations to consider using Lunar Dews in different ways on different characters depending on what exactly is going on. But in practice, it may as well just convert to Lauma, Nefer / Columbina, depending on the situation, do extra damage. Which is basically the same thing that Stellar Superconductor is at its core. It just says Stellar Superconductor damage dealing characters do extra damage. Just in different ways.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Okay. New life.
Alright, boy, this is gonna be weird.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, so we use an E here.
Swift is the swallow. Up and away.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. New life.
Going in. Let's play. Think you can get away? Up and fly. Up and away. Elves be gone.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
For what it's worth,
New life.
Electro does a lot better for this than anything else, if I recall. Part of the problem here. And I did know about that going in, but I forgot about the targeting problem. I think we just have to let it get its shield up. That by the way is not that hard to do. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, like it doesn't last that long. I need to wait out the freaking thing. Cause I accidentally dark moded during. It doesn't take that long to get out of space. It like is more aggressive, but that's not really a problem for this team. And you can see, like, it's not like oh, it has 8 billion resistance if you fail its shield phase. It's just aggressive. So this Abyss, as with every Abyss that is a little bit Lanyon hostile, is still very Lanyonable.
Time for takeoff.
Oops.
Ills be gone. Close
Almost
in.
go Loopers. Is no problem. You just wait out the shield phase. So, yeah. That's why the Cactus is like a very, very tolerable enemy. I just wanted to see how close I could get if I actually landed the burst properly, and the answer was not close enough. So, no Brute Force in the shield with Lanyon, but you just ignore the shield phase. And that's fine. Claim. Razor. Actually, you know what I should be choosing? Who's Amber's materials? Amber. Freedoms. I should be choosing freedoms. Okay. Freedom units. Alright. Oh, also, I just realized I did that run without having the Hexerai artifacts. I didn't even have the Hexerai artifacts buffing Lanyon there. that was Lanyon, no Hex artifacts. Minus 40% damage. I basically turned off C2 Durin there. In case you're like, oh, C2 Durin makes it, yeah, it's impossible to clear without C2 Durin. Well, that was basically without C2 Durin. So, there you go. You're welcome. I didn't even do that on purpose, but... if you put Amber in the planner, it shows up on top. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'm not committing strongly to Amber right now. Super. So, I don't know. Anyway, get rid of these freaking red dots. Oh yeah, banners. Banner review quick. Weapon banner. I mean, Engulfing's actually like a kind of compelling weapon on a generic level. But in really niche ways. Energy recharge, good. So it's weird. Like if you like Columbina enough to want to go for her weapon. To be clear, Columbina is not a character that having her weapon matters a lot for your ability to clear. Usually. But I don't know, right? There's some players that this might make sense for, especially because this is a pretty good conjunction of weapons, mostly because Fav Lance. Unironically, if Fav Lance is on a weapon banner or not, it's not that you're guaranteed to get it, but it can significantly increase the value of making it compelling. So if both these weapons are relevant to you, this is not a terrible weapon banner, in my opinion. But there's not a lot of people that'll make sense for, and it's not high value, don't get me wrong. But Fav Lance is there. Engulfing is a good weapon. Not just on Raiden, and Columbina's weapon is basically just for Columbina, but a lot of people like Columbina, so that means it might actually be a weapon banner that is okay. Character banner, this is ass for Raiden. RIP. I mean, there was a short period where, like, after Shevers came out, we had, like, 2 Raiden banners that had Shevers copies on it, and other relevant 4-stars. Like, now we don't get Raiden rerun with Shevers on it anymore, and that is fucked. We had no Eons on. Like, I don't even think Hoyoverse realizes that Eons on is a good teammate for Raiden. Please rerun Eons on more, Hoyoverse. Jesus Christ. More people need to see the C6 Eons on. Also, oh wait, Jesus Christ. This is the first Sara. This is the first non-C6 Sara. To be clear, C6 Sara. To be clear, I have found, like, you get the same damage from Raiden with Eons on as you do with Sara, and Eons on is a million upsides over Sara. So, but they don't have Sara here, or sorry, they don't have Eons on here. If they remove Sara and put Eons on, fine. That's fucking crazy. They remove the Sara. When the hell is Sara gonna get reran? Never. I hope you didn't want C6 Sara. Jesus. So I don't know. Yehoda reran. Yehoda is look, I adore Yehoda. She's garbage, but I adore her. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Sethos is a goat. Auron's kind of really good. Auron is ridiculously good against the Pillar Boss and Stygian. So it's a pretty okay banner. Is what I would say for 4 stars. If you like, Sethos is only relevant if you want to play Sethos, but if you really push Sethos to his limits, he can do a lot. There was a period in the game where you could argue he was the best Electro DPS. A brief period, but there was a period. That is no longer the case, for sure. Power creep too big, but, you know. For me, there was never a period. It was just, he's a really enjoyable character with cool mechanics. I like him a lot. And Yehoda's fun. Auron's great. And Auron with C6 becomes an even better unit and more versatile. Like, I usually have him available and on a mostly supportive oriented Cinder City build. Like if I need to use him, I can use him, and he does well. I do like the dude, so I wouldn't get baited by constellations on anyone on that banner per se, unless you really like Sethos. Then maybe it's relevant. I guess I certainly pulled for Sethos cons, but otherwise that's all I got. Let's go into polearms only. That's not turtle. There we go. Oron C6 gives a 30% attack buff. I believe it's on field only. And I can't remember if you have to have Night Soul State on him or not for it to be active. Like if you have to have Scroll, but you should only really be using Oron if you can have either Scroll, or sorry, Scroll. Well, yes, no, Scroll does require, yeah. So you have to have Hydro or other sources of Natlan Night Soul damage happening for Oron to work. In which case, that's when you can consider using Oron, which is fine. So have Hydro or have other sources of Natlan damage. That's why like Oron is not super compelling with Chevrus unless you have Moika in the team kind of thing. But anyways. A solid free-to-play Bina starter team. That's true. There's that as well. Like, you can do Bina, Yahoda, Oron, and Sethos, and it's a pretty good team. That'll work well. Let's go spend our resin quick, I guess. Mono cryo? Yeah, what about it? You got a problem? I'll fight. I'll fight you, Ruby. Ruby, I caught you in Pal World the other day. Too bad SAR doesn't work for Stellar AI. Wait, really? Does this not work? It counts as electro type damage, does it not? This doesn't work? I didn't even think about that. Is there something fucky in how they coded things that... Yeah, she works for Lunar Charge, exactly. Is this true, Botnews? Did you verify this? Because that seems wrong. Because this is based on like electro type damage, and it counts as electro damage. Like, she should work. Streamer threatens to fight viewers. Yep, exactly. I guess we're gonna use Mono Cryo here, since you don't believe in the power of Mono Cryo Lohan. That's not Mono Cryo Lohan. There it is. Works for Lunar, should work for Stellar too. Yeah.
Adaptive transfiguration. Shiver.
Trim. I want you.
Bam. There you go. What's the I'm melting part of the title? Yeah, it's hot. It's like it's over 90 Fahrenheit in my city this whole week. It's brutal. And the air quality is shit because of wildfire. Holy shit. Holy crap. Yesterday was 105 when I went outside briefly. Not because I want not to hang out. Jesus. It's really hot and disgusting outside. It is. This is a you stay inside type of week. So air quality index is 332. Hazardous. Yay. Pollutant details. Carbon monoxide 1,276 parts per billion. Damn. Alright, it's 500 where I live? Boy. Alright, are you in Canada? Is that why? Feels like 102 because of humidity. Let me check what the humidity is. Feels like 94. Humidity's not too crazy. I like how the visibility is plus 25 miles. Perfectly clear view until you look outside and see the smog. It's not smog. Smog is like a factory term. It's wildfire related shit. I hear excuses not to touch grass. I mean, yeah. Should I be spending more time outside in general? Yes. Spending outside, I would. What? Am I having a stroke? Spending time outside today? No. No, 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 no. Do not want. 70 Fahrenheit? Wow.
Off to the... Take your true form.
I don't know why I didn't Rosaria, but it's not really necessary. Not for party. Alright. Doot. It's also 11 p.m. I get that, you know, I guess that I forgot about that factor. It's also the nighttime for you. Oh god. That probably has an effect. 83 during the day? Okay. Not so different then.
A little... My will embodied.
Not so different. But yeah, I went outside because I needed to go buy the soundbar from the person today. And I just about died. I just about died. Not really. I'm joking, of course. It wasn't that bad, but it wasn't fun being outside. Especially because, like, the air is very noticeably just, like, ugh. Just, like, doesn't feel good being outside right now.
Transfiguration. Oh, you can't run. Punishment.
Man, when Lohan reruns, I'm gonna be so tempted by C1 Lohan. On my main account. Because, like, I can feel... it's quite noticeable on this account. I probably shouldn't have gone for it, but, like... the thing I was on side... So, Lohan without Hexerai, the problem is... his entire kit gimmick with Will to Win doesn't do anything, essentially. And the optimal gameplay with Lohan and polearms only is just charge attacks. It's just charge attacks. I fucking, like, I don't dislike his charge attack focus playstyle. But only charge attacks doesn't feel very good. And it's a lot of stamina. It's just like, it doesn't feel good that his, like, skill was actively a damage downgrade. Whereas C1 made it so, even without Hexerai, his skill is a damage upgrade. Which is good. But, you know, didn't feel nice that I had to pull C1 for that, just because I have a polearm only account that,
It's like those showers
you know, doesn't have a Hexerai character. Oopsies. Surely Rosaria becomes Hexerai, right? If Mika becomes Hexerai and Rosaria doesn't, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, I don't want Mika to be best in slot in this team. Rosaria plays in so much more of an enjoyable way. And also is just a better character to at a baseline, so if both are going to get similar quality of buffs, I prefer Rosaria get one. C1 give more will? Yes. You get at a baseline you get faster conversion of Will to Win, so that means you need less off-field damage to max out his Will to Win in general. So like on my main account, on top of the damage upgrade you'd get from his skill and burst doing more damage, you also have less issues with, like, optimizing his Will to Win in a team like I was doing with Superconduct Lohan, where, like, there's really weird awkwardness and, like, with that. But, like, it's a part of the enjoyment of optimizing him, to be clear. I guess I'm doing this. It was part of the enjoyment of optimizing him on my main account. But, so I don't know. I'll decide if I want to when he comes around again. It's going to depend on when he comes around again and what other units are releasing, so, yeah. C6 riding soon? Yup. Well, we might have to grind a little bit. What are we looking like? A little bit more than the pity's worth? Yeah. Why do I have pity? Why do I have a 10 pull after? What? How did that happen? I don't remember doing that. That was at the same time. What happened? Why did I do another 10 pull after this? Sleep pulling? Yeah, well, but it was at the same time of going for Lohan C1 was a conscious decision. Okay. Whatever. We have 10 pity. That's good. So we'll have a little bit more than that. So we have like a pity, and then like with Star Glitter refund, that's another that. So like we'll get very close to 2 pities if we need, just with what we have, factoring in Star Glitter refund. Auron, is he C6? Yes, Auron C6. Who's there? I don't think Yehoda is C6. Nope. So no Star Glitter refunds from her. What about Sethos? He is C6. So we want Auron and Sethos copies when we wish on Polearms only, so we get more Star Glitter refunds. But still, 2 out of 3 getting Star Glitter refunds is pretty good. So yeah. Next phase. This is my Polearm only account. We're pulling for C6 Raiden. It might sound insane, but C6 Raiden is relevant on this account. It is maybe the only Genshin account on the planet where C6 Raiden has strong relevance. Not the only one per se. You know, there's Giga fans of Raiden. But there's actual significant advantages to having C6 Raiden. In this instance, so yep. Oh wait, I got a 4-line Pyro Goblet. I can't not level that. You don't get a 4-line Pyro Goblet and not level it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4-liner. I have enough XP. Just level it baseline. I mean, it's not death. Okay. They're low. By the way, these are like min roll flat attack rolls. All right, now you commit game. Wait, run a Sylveon. Run a prediction. Does it roll all flat attack? I wanted to commit. This is obviously, if you want to win points here, it's going to be small. It should be like 99%. No, not quite 99. I mean, it's 2 1 in 4 chances. It should be 1 in 16. So statistically speaking, the ratio, if people are being smart, the ratio of bets for or against this being 5 flat attack rolls should be, you know, 1 to 15, whatever, around there. So it should be like, you know, 5% ish, in the neighborhood of 5% for yes, it rolls. Like not 100, but just 2 more to flat attack. Does it full commit? Because the game never commits. When it trolls you with a really good piece, when it trolls you, I will star this, by the way, because not that. I will star this because it actually might be reroll worthy in the future. It's not irrelevant for Xiangling. 2 minute submission period. Yeah. So I don't know. It needs it to land 2 25% chances. I wanted to commit because at this point it's not that compelling of a goblet, even if it rolls into crit, and it's much funnier if it rolls all into flat attack. Commit for once, game. Commit to your troll. I want them to be min rolls too, but we're not betting on that. What teams do I want to do? I'll think through that while we do things. I mean, I don't need to spend much time on Polearms on a day. I don't think it'll be that interesting. We'll do Lohan Mono Cryo on one side. That should handle the one end. Wait, the horse might be a little freaking annoying. I mean, if we need to force an Electro unit in, like Raiden, that's fine. But what I would rather do, we'll do a Victory Lab, don't worry. What I'd rather do is Raiden on one side. I think that's more fun. Xiangling is on Noblesse, right? Not that's that important. This will be easy. This will be easy for Polearms only. Alright, here, I'll start the attempt and then exit out. 3K on the 12.5%. Nice. Slash prediction. What is the stats? What are people betting on Twitch? 20% points is on yes, 80% no. That's not the ratio of necessarily voters. Oh wait, there's 6 voters. The ratio of voters is 6 voters voted yes, 8 for no. Oh boy. Alright. Leave for now. I didn't vote. How dare you? Can I win a Welkin? From this, no. We're just doing community points. Sorry. Dude. Come on, game. Do it. Do it. Why do you... I got max rolled too, by the way. Well, you can call the prediction. Game never commits. It never commits! That's such a boring fucking artifact. And come on. You could commit for once. Oh well. Oron, Columbina, Farina, Raiden could work for the pillar boss. For fearless difficulty, Columbina. Yeah, so, honestly, you might need to. I know it sounds dumb. You might need to put in Ino. Well, I don't know. Farina doesn't need ascending gleam that badly if you hug the enemy, I guess. So, or sorry, let's say Farina, Columbina. I don't know. If the team does like 70k DPS, probably it probably could. All right. Your points are mine, chat. Did Sylveon call the prediction? No, I'll choose the outcome then. All right. Does it roll all flat attack? No. There you go.
A little of my will embodied by ordinance divine. Yeah. Lights out.
We've no mistake. Now's our chance.
Wow. Can a high enough amount of community points be exchanged for a Welkin? No.
Prepare to meet your maker. Out of the frying pan. Justice will prevail. Stop right.
I mean, could that be done? I mean, yes, I could do that, to be clear. It's not impossible.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I'm not going to. I apologize. I forgot to double check if Rhino's in the right build, but I think she is. Actually, I don't know. She can hit higher damage than that in this team, but I don't know. Whatever. I think there's more fun things to do with community points than giving people free shit.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Is ultimately my opinion.
Shiver.
Trim. I will put you.
And I'd much more strongly consider like a free account fixing with a large amount of community points than anything. Not a Welkin.
My lucky day.
Stronger. You asked for it. Now
I
you
wanted
shall
to
perish.
whatever. I was trying to maintain riding uptime for this thing, but in theory could have one rotated, but who cares?
Controlled breathing.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
No, maybe shouldn't have done that. I thought whatever. Okay. Okay. Sinyan in 2030. I think there's 3 people that are going to redeem the 500k point thing for Sinyan specifically. So, you know, apparently I'm going to be building Sinyan eventually, which is fine, honestly.
We've no mistake.
I wanted to, eventually. Batman's Myth 667. What's your favorite Batman comic? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Eeks recently reviewed a Bose Only account. Have you seen it? I mean, I have a viewer that has a Bose Only account. It might be the same account. I don't know. Okay.
Quick as a flash. On my.
Out of the frying pan.
Illusion shattered.
I'm not bursting on this.
Torn to oblivion.
There we go. W Batman, yeah. Batman doesn't want to talk. That's fine, I guess. Batman is shy. We knew this. Batman chose to subscribe. A billionaire gave me $5, and he just went back to slinking in the background. Thanks, Batman. I appreciate it. That's why he does the voice. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it'll be fine. All right. Check my Raiden build though. Make sure she's not. Oh. Okay, Raiden was not on Emblem. Hold, please. Let's let Raiden do actual damage. Oh dear. What's Circlet was this one of these. I don't think I need the ER, so that, yeah, there you go. That's fine. Okay, let's use the not tenacity Raiden build. Alright, I spend more time AFK on Genshin watching the stream than actually playing Genshin. Me too! I spend more time streaming Genshin than playing too, although usually I'm playing the game. Sometimes I'm just yapping. I do... Whoa.
Do your master's bidding.
I do think I maybe have spent more time oh my god, can I switch? I think I maybe have spent more time yapping in Genshin. Should we get this? Okay, oh my god. Why do I keep getting interrupted there? What the hell is happening?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
A little cryo incarnate.
Well, this was terrible, all things considered. I might spend more time yapping in Genshin than I do actually elsewise. I'm not sure. You suck my energy away, how dare you?
Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Whoops.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Judgment. Shiver.
What the hell is that sound? Okay, I think I can do it. I wasn't sure if I needed a lecture or not for this. It's gonna be low damage. Oh, I do need to live. It's gonna be low damage, but as long as I live by using my healer, I think it'll be fine. Oh, why are we doing Godwin Redeem? Account fixing error had more yapping, that's true.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
What? No, okay.
Manifest. Yeah.
Leave none stand. Struggle all you want.
A little transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
On the upside, we get Rosaria buff.
Lights out. Okay.
Downside, that was bad.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
A dash of frosting.
Heal, so I don't die. Dude.
Do your master's bidding. Judgment. Punishment.
Let's fight.
Can I just keep it staggered?
No fairy tale ending.
My bear's not even bad. You can kind of just... Wow, okay. So that's interesting. In case you didn't know what happens there, I think when it first spawns, it doesn't, like, immediately go into its, like, super high res state where it wants electro application. So that's really important because this is one of the more restrictive... Ironically, in some ways, that fucking horse is almost more restrictive than the Pokeball. So if you can stagger it, which a lot of it seems fairly easy to stagger. If you can maintain staggering on it, you can do a lot of damage to that thing before it gets up the immunity phase. So yeah. Hype trainer for Gore, that's a thing. Yep. It's just the Batman powered hype train. My sister met Godwin walking around and quickly explained why he sucks. I see. That's why the redeem happened. I understand. More time. Did you Batman? Did you say no? Do you not have a favorite Batman comic? Are you a fake Batman fan? I'm joking. I think you can be a fan of Batman without liking the comics. I haven't read the comics. I just was kind of curious, and I was gonna check what like the cover looked like.
Justice will prevail. Control breathing.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape.
It is super not worth riding versing here, I don't think.
Boba, get them.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Faster, stronger. Let your toast.
Teleport. And One shot you, bam. Oh, not quite. Does the Batman Fortnite comics count? I mean,
Justice will prevail.
I guess, yeah. Wasn't what I was thinking of in my head, but you know, I think they count if you like them. Who am I to judge? I'm not a Batman fan. Like, oh, Batman super popular? Yeah.
Stop right. Control breathing. On my.
I'm gonna save my burst.
Drop your weapons.
Nice and spicy.
You might say that's a little greedy considering it's not dead yet. But don't worry, it's dying. It's dying. It's dying. It's dying. It's not dying. Whoops. Oops. It's fine. We get to do this again. This was fun.
Cryo incarnate. Punishment. Judgment. Unleash.
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter.
You know.
Adaptive from. My will embodied. Manifest. You can't run.
Okay, that's fine.
No fairy tale
And
ending.
do that before it sucks my energy away.
Off to the breather. Goose on the loose.
Okay,
Do
this
your
is not
master's
ideal.
bidding. Yeah. Shimmer.
Trim. I will.
Okay, keep the dude staggered. No, I'm not staggered. Oh, see, okay, interesting. See, he got his resistance this time, so it's gonna take way longer. Oh dear.
Take your true form. Obey. Cryo incarnate. You can't run. Lights out.
So yeah, I don't know how tricky it is to get that stagger more consistently, but at least with Shenhe Red Shred and Escoffier Red Shred, this is not too hard to brute force.
A little amuse boost. Of
course.
Goose on the loose.
I didn't need to do that, did I?
Transfiguration. Judgment. Punishment. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
You know. Yeah, this thing's a butthole. You die.
To the slaughter.
Really?
Shown a little amuse boost.
Really? You have 0 health. Thank you. God. That's resistance? Yes. Did you not notice doing 2 damage instead of 10,000? Oh. It's Mizuki, so I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Shine down. Get them. You asked for it. Final warning.
Okay, I wanted to, whatever.
First.
Do this time.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see them. Drop your
You know.
faster, stronger. On my your toes. Shine down.
I somewhat suspect I don't clear here. Oh, I need to get the stagger. Oh my god. As good as the damage as I can do here, I don't think I clear in 7 seconds.
Nice and spicy.
But how close do I get? How good of a clear do I need? Honestly, I think I don't know, I'd need another like 10 seconds to set up again. I probably need at least a minute and 20. Yeah, okay. Minute 15 probably minimum. Okay.
Adaptive from. My will embodied. Cryoing yeah!
Trim. I won't judge. No fairy tale ending.
Do your master's bidding! Unleash! You can't run! Shiver!
What? Hello, I pressed my skill, please.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Off to the breeze! Transfiguration! By ordinance of judgment! Punishment!
We've not stayed.
No. Why? How do I get the stagger?
My will and lights out.
Trim. I won't judge.
How do I get the stagger? Wah.
Off to the transfigure shiver!
We've not stayed. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending, Hershey.
A little amuse. My will embodied. Do your master's yeah!
Now's our kick. Strong all you want.
No.
Transfiguration.
Bro, how did that stagger happen?
By
Oh my god. What a cringe enemy. However, if I have Shenna and Rejra going, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I can still do it.
Off to the breather. A burn
Yes.
sleep. My will embodied in your dreams. Cryo incarnate. Judgment. Shiver.
Trim. I won't judge. Now's our kick.
You know.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Adapt. Take your true form. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Punishment.
We've not stayed.
Die. Thank you. Okay, I think I can do that. I think. Come on.
Shine down. You asked for it. Drop your weapon. For first. Let's
No fuckery about with Fabs.
ha. Cure. Inazuma shines eternal.
Love the minus 10 seconds.
Ha. Cure. Ha. There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Stop. Controlled breathing. On my Luma. Get them. Your toes. Torn to oblivion.
Goodbye. Raiden! You didn't crit. Really not ideal. Also the spawn location. Oh, lots of things not ideal there.
Final warning.
I also didn't hold either by accident. Oh no. Oh no.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I think we're fine. We're
Justice
fine.
will prevail. Stop right
We ain't gonna be stupid this time.
on my
I will Raiden. I don't need to go over.
now you shall perish.
I don't need to go over. I don't need to show him. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This just took a little bit of optimizing. It's fine. Good lord, this first chamber though. So what was that buff? Good lord, this first chamber. Wow. Okay, Dookie buffs and polearms only. It's fine.
Transfiguration.
Technically, we'll do something.
Shift.
Okay, no burst. It's fine.
Lights out.
Trim. I won't judge. ending for you.
A little emo. Do your master's bidding. Judgment.
Do-do.
Shiver.
And now we get the fun time. Lohan gets to chase a thing around. It's Lohan's favorite activity, running after flying things. Do-do-do-do. Please, skill target. There we go. Oh dear, here we go.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Hello.
My will embodied.
No, what?
Transfiguration.
Oh my god. Bro.
By ordinance divine. You can't run.
Lights out.
Weak non-stick. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Lohan, please. I just need a little bit more joy to burst. Oh my god, bro.
A little emo.
Take your true form.
Judgment.
Okay. No! Ah!
Tell me why.
I ran out of stamina, I couldn't dodge. Dear. Oh dear.
Adaptive frosting.
Transfiguration. Unleash.
You can't run. Punishment.
Cryo incarnate.
Weak non-stick. Strong all you want.
A little emo.
My will embodied. Manifest.
Do your master's bidding. Yeah. Shiver.
Let's fight.
Get on the ground.
Now we're here.
Probably should have bursted there instead. Oh my god, can I hit? What?
Keep it coming.
Oh my god. Great. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should choose the defense percent buff.
Optical
Oh
breather.
god, okay.
Transfiguration. Unleash.
You can't run.
Really?
Lights out.
Okay, no Shenhe this time. That's fine.
No fairy tale ending for you. Bet you weren't ready for this.
A little emo boost.
Get healing so I don't get one shot.
My will embodied.
Seems nice, apparently.
Cryo incarnate.
Yeah. Punishment.
Stop it.
Strong all
It's not even whatever. That was a lot of damage. Really? Okie dokie. We're gonna, yeah, that's fine.
Adaptive.
Take your true form.
By ordinance divine. Judgment. Shiver.
Let's fight.
Oh, ideal. When he's running away in a straight line from Lohan, that's perfect. Lohan loves when his enemies run away. As long as Lohan is aligned properly.
My will embodied.
Lohan gets confused by angles. he didn't pass geometry. Straight lines though, Lohan understands perfectly well. Please. No. Oh my god, can you get on the ground?
A little emo.
Bro!
Judgment.
There you go. Akira with 10 months in a row. How's the Abyss treating you? It's an interesting one. Honestly, the stagger tech on the horse makes a lot of potential things doable on the first side, but in the first chamber, sorry. In the first half, yes, but the first chamber is kind of crazy if you're not using non-cry on the second side for most people, I think. Other than that, I think it's a pretty fun Abyss. So, yeah. Dooch.
Quick as a flash. Start the fury toast.
Alright, goodbye, chicken.
Zilla shines eternal.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Control breather.
Let's
waves of enemies after the bosses this time is kind of interesting. I don't mind it as much, personally. I don't know. How does anyone else feel? It's kind of like weird to contrast like this chamber that I know with the like other nightmare chamber,
You asked for it. Drop your
but
weapons. Form first. On
in general, like this feels like a interesting thing to have to consider. Like normally, because normally they've been doing like waves of enemies before the boss, so flipping it around this time is kind of interesting. And it means like you're a little bit less punished for that problem that happens with, we'll take this one, the problem that happens with bosses sometimes, where like, let's say you want a Raiden burst to kill off a boss to clear the chamber, which might be something you find you need to do if you're trying to play Raiden Hypercarry in this Abyss. If the boss was ending a chamber, you have the problem like where it ends, and then like you do a burst on Raiden, it kills the boss, but then you go to the next chamber with 0 energy on Raiden, and that's a pain in the ass. That is somewhat significantly avoided by them doing enemies after, so I don't know. I think I don't mind it. I don't mind it so far, but we'll see how awful it becomes in the future. Look at this going.
Goose on the loose.
Goose is on the loose.
Transfiguration.
Do your master's bidding. Yeah.
Okay, do this.
Take your true form.
You can't run.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh, we got it. Okay. Do this.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Shiver.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
And we destroy this thing.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Strong all you
Thank you. Oh, not quite.
Food. My will
Not
and-
quite.
Punishment.
There you go. There you go.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I knew you couldn't
Stop right
resist.
there. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Sure,
Suma
let's do
shines
this.
eternal.
Because we'll be able to go do more damage here.
Illusion shattered.
Justice will prevail.
Controlled breathing.
On my.
Race you!
I guess we don't really need to.
Shine down. Torn
do this.
to oblivion.
Oop.
Illusion shattered.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash.
Start eat this!
And damn. Is that 900,000? Damn. I'm damn Raiden. It had lowered res, to be clear. But damn. That'll be increased by 0 damage when we get C6. Oh, I love Raiden C6. 0 damage increase for Raiden. But it is a damage increase for the team. It's fine. Alright. More accurate Raiden, yeah. No, C6 Raiden, after like 18 banners of Raiden, she'll be C6, I think, on the next banner. I hope. Something has to go horribly wrong for it not to happen. Plan for it. We got resources, we have Pimo gems. I don't know why my brain is functioning. Yeah, let's do a victory lap real quick. Wait, let's open the artifacts. Give me my garbage. And give me the best... Ooh. I was gonna say EM goblet for Sino. We have 2 goblets. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. Sick. Alright. Make Sara get her burst back in the 20-second rotation. Yeah, you mean 18-second rotation? Yes. Unironically, that is what Raiden C6 does. It is a 10%-ish DPS upgrade for shortening rotations on this account. It will also synergize quite well with weird things with Emily and Arlecchino, for what it's worth. It also make her do funky ass things with Flynn's potentially. Like, energy refunding for Flynn's. Plus reducing burst cooldown? I don't know. Weird, but maybe? I don't know. Like, C6 Raiden should unironically be fun and interesting in weird scenarios. So, yeah. I do want. Let's do victory lap. Lindsay boy. And then I mean, ideally we want cryo. But if ever we can ignore the mechanics completely, it'd be Arlecchino overload. So let's ignore it. Dude. Although, this is Arlecchino overload without Eonson, which is a little sus.
Justice will prevail. Overruled. Hands where I can see them.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Transfixed.
Alright.
Hear my prayer. Form first. On annihilation mode.
Just wait.
Close your eyes to dust. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Oh, you fucking prick.
Do your work.
It's nothing. Insulation chamber.
Grant us your blessing.
Faster. Stronger.
Please.
Oh my god, this freaking boss.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe to dust. Night falls.
Wow. Mies and Saluna are married, did we? Wait, what did Mies title their video? I don't know. No, it was not planned in this case. Mies, if Mies went live after me, maybe Mies copied my title.
Laid to bed. Illusion
We do copy our titles a little bit sometimes.
You asked for it. Final one.
It's not theft, it's inspiration.
Overruled. Stop right there.
There is no escape. Now you shall
Raiden
perish.
fan.
You're toast.
Showing.
Nice and spicy.
And now Raiden gets to have the Lohen dance. Although Raiden is a little bit better at hitting it with some attacks.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Did that attach? It did. Okay, thank God.
Justice will prevail.
Illusion shut.
Boba, get them.
I almost forgot the Abyss reset. I see. Apparently, Mies and I are both just equally forgetful about things. Why? Let me attack! You really, bro?
Overruled.
Please. There we go. Okay, should have just done that earlier. It's very strange using C6 limiteds in IT. On one hand, they're very strong. On the other hand, I have no idea how to properly use them. Yeah. All right. I forgot you. They forgot. You almost forgot. I see. Anyways. Do that. Damn. The chicken feels like a really weird inclusion, by the way, in the second chamber. It's like,
Quick as a flash.
On my hook.
Close your eyes.
I don't know.
To dust.
I don't understand.
Close
I don't mind,
to dust.
but it's a weird contrast to the other chambers as well. Right. Like, what was the goal here? Fuck you, DPS Dina players? Yeah, maybe that. I guess that's true. They wanted to do non-cry shield without making it like, like the res shred you get from like Lalma Columbina team is just like, it's like I don't know. Like it's not. Whatever. Who cares? All right.
Nice and spicy.
Final warning.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh goddamn! Oh, the targeting! The targeting! Oh my god, the targeting! Okay, wait. You know what? No, we just do burst Arlecchino gameplay.
Transfixed. Yeah. You asked for it. Stop right there. Final war.
Also, now that's over here, I could actually more feasibly. Okay. Am I not even gonna be able to clear as well Arlecchino C6? Just because of targeting? Like, this wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for targeting. That's literally all it is.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Justice will prevail.
Shine down.
You know.
Overrule. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You are such a butthole.
Illusion shattered.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em.
Bro, this is one of the most miserable bosses to brute force in the game.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
Shine down.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stand down.
Eat this!
But don't worry, we got it though. Well, yeah, don't brute force this thing. You gotta deal with the drones.
Laid
Like,
bare.
that does, again, like, I will give them credit for, at the very least, like, this boss feels notably different to fight in Abyss than it does outside of it. Like in Stygian, that
Hands
is.
where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to redo this? I'm so dumb. I chose to do setup. I didn't have time to do setup.
This
Hit it,
is
please.
where
Oh, my God.
you overrule.
Uh-oh. That was such a mistake. No, target the thing, please.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, no, I have to redo it. No, I refuse. We are getting the brute force. I refuse. I refuse. We are getting the brute force. Wait. Oh. Well, that helps a lot. Okay. Interesting. Nice.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Also, if we can kill, like, just a couple of the, things.
Justice will prevail.
Thank you, Shivers. Wonderful.
Laid bare.
Yeah, see, it's got way lower Hydro Shield. That helps a lot.
Stop right there.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Dude.
There is no escape.
Shev may have missed. Yeah, maybe. We'd have to reanalyze the footage just to see if Shivers missed for sure, though. She might have actually hit it. I don't know if you were watching close enough.
Final warning.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, can I get stamina?
Overrule. You asked for it.
Out of the frying pan.
Set up against this beforehand.
There is no escape.
My turn.
Oh, I wonder if I should have bursted. I bet I should have bursted, yeah.
Shine down.
That could be dead now. Oh,
Inazuma
goddamn.
shines eternal.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
I need to do this,
Everlasting
actually.
as the moon. Transfixed.
Okay, only 2 shields.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Stop right there.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, can I get stamina ever here, by the way? Like, Jesus Christ. Free me from this curse.
Laid bare.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Stop right there!
There is no escape.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Alright, you're so very dead as soon as this goes. Goodbye. There we go. I know this is gonna die very quickly.
Hear my step aside. On
I'm doing this because I think we might be able to kill the dude.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, that's so close.
Be silent.
You're not gonna move? Okay.
Cleanup sequence in the
I probably could get it, but
Close your
I ain't
eyes.
gonna stress that. There you go. Victory lap in air quotes. I don't know. It was fun to actually brute forcing that, but that's actually bonkers. By the way, the amount of effort it takes to brute force that. So, yeah. The targeting makes it really, really kind of nightmarish to brute force. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. But it's my kind of victory lap. So I had my fun. I don't know. Anyone else want to see anything in particular? Like an Elite Lua? No. For whatever. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to spread. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying it. Not enjoying Genshin today, but I did just get Arcane and feel I kind of want to go mess around with Arcane. You look here, win. Ugh. Ugh. You look clear. Wait, why in Twitch chat is more interested in Arcane than Genshin? Interesting. Pal World is good. I mean, maybe I can Pal World. I don't know. Chaska review, sure. Might be one of the worst Abyss resets. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've had plenty of yaps in the last year about how restricted they've been making Abysses, and how bad it feels. Because, like, most players are going to be in a state where, like, if you're going to use the things that, like, they intend you to use, and it will clear really easily, and it becomes kind of boring. And if you don't use the things they want you to use, it's a lot harder than most of the player base can handle. This Abyss is not that bad. I think a lot of people won't realize the amount of things they could potentially do for the Pokeball, especially. But like having that fucking horse in conjunction with the Wayabs is kind of a nightmare. So as always, I think the default for most players is going to be you're going to have to engage with the shill at least in one side. Is my vibe. So, yup. Oh well. 4 Wayabs into that thing is one of the... Yeah, no, I think this, like, 4 Wayabs is kind of freaking crazy, but it is unironically enjoyable to me. Like, it is enjoyable to me, but also insane. So, you know. Is there anyone that can brute force on my account? What if I do, like, a Nefer team? Never Nilu. Do I not have a preset? Oh, I do. Brute Force with that, I'm kind of curious. Nefer's or Columbina's on the wrong build right now, which is kind of a problem. And then I don't know. I did my Lanyan clear. It was fine. There's nothing that interesting about it. Lanyan works really well against one Wilderness Hunter. She has a lot of advantages for front load damage potential. Might want to not hit it for Pokeball. I mean, I agree, but that's why I'm not doing it. I agree not hit it for Pokeball. But I don't want to because of that. Nahida cheat code. The point of this is to brute force. I want to see if I can, like, do my charge attacks, like, on the thing itself. It's another brute force option that I'm considering. Is an easier method of brute force. I will put Columbina in the right build. Just it's not that I need Columbina to do more damage or anything, but Columbina is not a real character this team. She doesn't burst, so you know. Yoink. 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 And yoink. It's a little imbalanced, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm not calling Columbina a pig, just in case anyone doesn't know the reference. It's just a reference. Think I can clear second side with Linnea without Zabai? I sure hope so, yes. Again, just in case you didn't realize, you can just wait out the shield mechanic of the cactus boss. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that should be stopping Zabai from clearing this. Stellar Conduct is considered electro damage. It depends what unit's doing the damage. Sandrone's stellar damage is always going to count as cryo. So it's affected by cryo res, cryo resistance, and anything else. So, yeah. Columbina never, either Albeit or Silver Moon, as long as the artifacts I have for them are good. Depends on the team. Columbina on Serenade is almost always what you should be using for a Columbina Nefer team. For a Flynn's team, Columbina Serenade is usually what you should be using. Enough, I would say, usually makes sense on Albeit, but like, is it the end-all be-all necessarily? No. Like, I could put Columbina on Deepwood and Serenade on Lauma if I need. Bursting on Lauma is very important too, so if I need to burst on Lauma, and I have the artifacts to allow bursting on Columbina, because Columbina's damage matters less, and then just put her on Deepwood with enough ER to burst, and then Lauma has more energy needs to put her on Serenade, like, that could make sense. So, you know. Done the event yet? Nope. I don't know. There's something super interesting coming to mind for me. The second side. It is the flexible side, to be clear. But there's no one coming to mind that's like, I really have a dire need to play them. I guess, you know what, we haven't done the idea team. Let's do the idea team. This one's gonna be maybe a little bit of struggle. I think my Dia has her 2Bs build right now, but that's fine. Hopefully. 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 Also, Yai has her superconductor artifacts, which also will hopefully be fine. We'll see. I'm clearing with a strong team on the first side. Like, surely. Right? Right? I'll at least fix that, though. Oh yeah, Columbina is also getting the free crit. It's fine that I have the imbalance ratio. I really should have cast my burst there, shouldn't I? Whoops.
No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Chorus, protect us. For the ever
Oh,
surge.
damn it.
Here.
No more lies. It all adds up.
You know,
A moonlit night.
frick the event, longest event ever. Yeah, I'm still procrastinating it. I've done a little bit of it, but you know. Oh, there will probably be a stream in the future that's like, ugh, I have procrastinated too long type of title. Alright.
Right here. Emerge.
Justice will prevail.
Faster. Stronger.
Ha!
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
You're dead meat.
Oops. I'm stupid, by the way. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Whatever. Man, I might have been able to have him dead if I didn't do that. That was so dumb.
Right here. Emerge.
That was so dumb.
Quick as a
Well,
flash.
On.
Right now.
bro, can you stop blocking damage?
Right here. Right now.
Bro, no, I'm redoing. I refuse. No, I'm killing him right after his animation. Frick this dude.
By the frost
I didn't call him
moon
Bina.
of
I can call him Bina and Lemma. Okay?
for the everlasting forest.
What?
Three
Okay.
moons converge.
Branch into song.
With all my strength.
Oh, God damn it.
No more lies.
Don't interrupt me, you buttholes.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Oh my god, I should have been able to kill that.
Steer.
Here.
By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all.
No more lies.
There you go. There you go. Layla and Kiev Conscious surprisingly good for stellar teams. Yeah, that would be an easy option for allowing Nefer to clear the third boss for sure.
Right here. Right now.
Do-do-do.
Right here.
Buckle up! Ha! Cha! Hi! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final!
Step aside. Look, I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Ha!
Gloves off!
Alright. Okay, of course you had to do that move. Why? And then you put cryo on me too? Oh my god.
Let's get it on!
You really gonna make me redo again? No, I refuse. I fucking refuse. Don't do the damn teleport. Oops. We're getting our kinky revenge.
For the everlasting forest.
Positions.
Can't hide the truth.
You just trigger my balloons. God damn it.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Oh, come on.
Wave. Three moons converge.
Receive my
I
blessing.
didn't hit that.
With
Mm,
one
whatever.
heart. Think
With all my strength.
No more lies.
Alright.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Look alive! Ah! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Okay, you're not gonna do the teleport again.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Wait. What did I miss some crits? What happened? Oh my god.
You asked for it!
Oh, he didn't do the teleport, but I bursted too early. God damn it. God damn it. I ran out of Eons on buff. I shouldn't have Eons on buff, should I? Forgot about that. Okay, no, I do need the Eons on buff for the... Ugh. Oh, I fucking hate Kinky. Why? This stall mechanic is so dumb.
For all.
by the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
Oh my god.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The deception.
Three moons converge.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, stop.
A good for the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Alright.
Mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, okay. It's fine. Trying to think here.
Emerge. Right now.
There's nothing I have to do it that way. The time Eons on a little bit better. Do
You
this.
asked for it!
Faster. Stronger. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Okay.
You ain't messing around!
Getting hit by cryo is kind of bad. No, he teleported! Ah! On top of getting hit by cryo. See, he'd be dead if he hadn't teleported. I didn't hit. I fucking hate this dude.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Right here. Emerge.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Other than I don't have Pyro on it, so I was waiting for Pyro. I didn't have Pyro. Whatever. No scroll. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have saved that verse for his down phase, by the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's unoptimal. Very unoptimal. Feels unsatisfying, but it's fine. Fuck Magu Kiki.
You asked for it. Final war.
Faster, stronger. Right
Well,
now.
everything about that is so bad.
Nothing lasts forever.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Die, please. Really? There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, well, that was a kinky moment. I don't know.
When a new moon rises.
I wanted a more satisfying clear than that, but I got sick of the kinky. I can only handle so much kinky in
No
my
more
life.
lies.
New moons can burn.
Lush is the moon for the everlasting forest.
With all my strength.
Okay. Never targeting generally works here.
It all adds
I was kind of just testing to see if she would latch onto it. When it did the like missile attack when it raises its tail, and she does not. But other than that, it seems fine.
Right here. Emerge.
Justice will prevail.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Gloves off.
Also, Magu Kinky would have been easier if I put Dia on her proper build. Which it did not, but oh well.
Hands where I can see.
My fault.
Control breathing.
Fine.
Start the right here.
Tempted to
right
redo
now.
the clear, but
Emerge.
it's fine.
You're dead meat.
Can I make Eula work in this in a way that isn't just using Benefa? I don't know if I could. I'm sorry, Sylveon. I don't think I can do Eula justice this abyss. Hmm.
A moonlit night for all.
Receive my blessing by the frost
Alright,
moon.
so
Here. Here.
Can't hide the truth. No more
okay,
lies.
this one is actually easier to brute force. I know Never can just target the things, and that's what you do, to be clear.
The deception
like-
ends here.
Right? There's,
Can't hide the truth.
well, kind of target the things.
Surge.
She was hitting them at some points, so I don't know. You might actually do some normal attacks on her, but
We pray.
what I was more curious of was how the brute forcing would go.
It all adds up.
And the answer is apparently pretty decently.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, so she's probably one of the viable team formats,
Receive my
for
blessing
brute forcing.
by the frost moon.
which is
hold.
something. See. Columbina banner team for second half? Probably. We could try that.
Quick as a flash.
I have C6 Yehoda to be clear, but
Stop right there.
can...
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Go in the center. Here, okay.
Buckle up. Ha!
Faster. Stronger.
Start. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Ha!
Right
Oh, I forgot Yai's random targeting. Okay. Does Yai's burst target the right enemy? Let's find out.
Nothing lasts forever.
Yes.
Here. Right now.
Hi! Quick as a flash. Let's. You asked for it.
Did it move? It just moved. God damn it.
Emerge. Right here.
I might redo this so I can get the shield clear. I think I'm not gonna get it here.
Right
Yeah.
now.
No, I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I can get that.
A
With one heart.
Probably should have saved that.
Positions.
No more lies.
Okay, yeah. Just do normal attacks on her.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, N3 seems like it reaches. Okay. Let's see if I can actually just break the shields. Or break the drones properly with this team, I'm curious. Like, no Nahida. Specifically, so just Lamo, Nail, and Nefer.
Branch into
No. Need to save the E. Because the whole E might be able to hit. I haven't tested.
When a new moon rises.
Okay.
By the frost moon of old.
So that does work.
No more lies. Seek within.
Yep, okay.
Surge.
Can I get energy? Thank you.
Converge.
With one heart.
Is that worth waiting there for the energy? Probably not. Probably not.
It all adds up.
But I did anyways, so that we could do this. There you go. So, you can brute force with this team, but that's also kind of mostly, maybe, arguably thanks to Nilou C2, but without Nilou C2, with just Never Llama, you can also just break the drones, so.
I knew you couldn't
It's not that hard.
Get it on!
Not that hard.
Hands where I can see 'em! Start the clock! You asked
I'm gonna do
for
this. Okay.
Right now. Right here.
Stop right there!
I'm
Sorry,
always
the right one, please.
watching.
Yes, good.
Emerge. Right now.
Okay.
Look alive! Justice will prevail!
There we go.
Emerge. Right now.
There we go. Indigo Schmack. There we go. Event felt like a Honkai 3 event. Does Honkai Impact 3 have that bad of events regularly? Or just sometimes? Dia, a buff where she has Key of Conscious Suit, is an Ascension passive. That would be a cool change to Dia. Alright, do I want to end the Abyss attempt with a banner clear? Oh boy, Yehoda. Oh boy. No, not that side, this side. Sure, fine. What do I use on the first side though? Pick someone reasonable. We're definitely using Fav on you. Scroll. I'm going to give him some better scroll artifacts, because I value sanity. It's fine. It's fine. I will leave ER on him just because I really don't want to faff about with his energy. And I guess we'll do Serenade on the creature, the Yehoder, and then Albeid on Columbina. Yeah. Okay. Nitro. Where's my... There it is. Okay. So, we are going to use out Columbina Sig, and this is going to be C6 Yehoder. So I'm not going to say it's fully relatable, but I value my sanity. I'm sorry. I don't think it'll be that hard unless we use a weaker team on the first side too. It's not going to be that hard, hopefully. I think this is a viable enough team, but it's not incredible. But maybe it's better than I expect. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. She's doing hydro damage, so you know. Come back to that. This for sure. I am optimized. Like Yehoda will do damage, so I care about her stats here. I'm going to give her a harp. Yes, this is an R5 harp. That's just an extra rolls of crit. Pretend their artifacts are better, I guess. How badly do I care about bursting? Not that badly, I don't think. Can I get away with that? I think I will try to. So I can do an off-piece Hydro Goblet. Sure. Yeah, pretend the artifacts are better, because they're not that incredible. 150 ER, it'll be enough if I need to burst, I can burst. Okay. 77, 220, the HP circle is wild. Yup. That's, yep, it's an 88 crit damage stat stick. It's also a good build regardless. Alright. Let's see how that go. I'm a little sus on the ER for Sethos too, but oh well. Ganyu reasonable? I can do Burnmount Ganyu. Yeah. Problem is this fuckwad. I'll do Burnmount Ganyu. Okay, with or without Nicole, actually. I haven't played Ganyu with Nicole yet. But that's gonna be... I didn't necessarily mean to imply I need to play that strong of a team. It just popped in my head of what is Nicole like. So during at least during Ganyu I wanna do. During Ganyu Emily, that is. But C6 Nicole definitely takes it to unreasonable levels, but I also just want to see what it does. I am concerned about the butthole though, the stupid thing that wants Electro. It's such a cringe way to fucking I hate the thing. Okay. Where's Ganyu? There's Ganyu. Stringless, no. Sure, whatever. I mean, if we're doing unrelatable Ganyu, I may as well do unrelatable Ganyu. Okay, we'll come back to Goblet. Definitely want a crit damage circlet. You know what? Actually, frick it. I'll do an EM circlet. Why not? You can't stop me. She has that already. Problem is, Sethos also is using... You know what? No, actually, I have concerns with Sethos' ER anyway, so I'll give Sethos the ER timepiece. Give Ganyu the EM timepiece. A little hard to use both these units at the same time. But I do technically have the pieces for it, but I just have to steal from Lanyan. And be really annoyed when Lanyan's set is broken and I don't notice next time. You know, 81, 184 Ganyu, sure. With 474 EM. Power down Nicole. I don't know how much I'd have to power down Nicole. I was still getting Death Shred and whatever regardless, like. I mean, I can put an Eons on, maybe. Is Eons on enough for the mechanic? Or I just put in Fischl, because... I'll just put in Fischl, honestly. We'll get attack buff in the worst case. And I think we'll still have Burning Aura without a problem.
Neutralize.
Decay! New life!
You know.
Blaze over. A little obvious.
Oh, I didn't get Durn. Whoops.
Stay back!
Maybe a problem.
Come on, focus. I can fix this.
Oh my god, can you...
Come on.
This character! Oh my god, this character.
Extract.
Decay! New life!
Fresh and floral. Access denied. All hail.
A turning point?
This'll brighten up the place. No touching.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Kane! New life!
Reconstitute, born of ice and frost.
Can we have burning going? What does it have permanent? It has permanent electro aura, doesn't it? Oh god damn it!
A little
More things that are annoying about this enemy. I mean, that's just annoying for this team specifically, but
Story has only just.
By royal de-
no touching. Blaze over.
and then have resistance again. But whatever. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
This is an enemy of all time in this game. Hmm.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Charge up you.
Fighters keep
Be free! Go! You're free now! Excuse me?
Okay.
Surge.
You're not going anywhere!
You know.
Hand it over!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
No, this team is better than I thought it was gonna be.
Converge.
I underestimated my Columbina's damage. Ow. Yeah, I know I could do burst at this point. I'm just gonna save. Ow, ow, ow.
Giving up.
You're my target!
Go! You're free now! You're free!
Fighters keep it!
Sage's wisdom! Way ahead!
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
You're not going anywhere!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Excuse me?
There you go. Well, that's probably the hardest chamber done, so... To be clear, this is C0R1 Emily, C2R1 Durin. R1 Durin is not that big a difference here. So, you know.
Neutralize!
Not like that was
Russian flow!
easy, but I don't think I needed exactly that investment, of course, is my kind of I'm trying to get at. But would have been a lot harder for me, but it's also not like a fully invested Ganyu. There's more experienced Ganyu players. You can do that with lower investment, but I'm certainly not going to call it easy.
Kane! You...
Extract!
Do.
Wings of dark!
Could use Emily Burst here. Probably should, but I rather just do Ganyu damage.
Neutralize! By royal de-
Stay!
I don't know why did I not have Durin? Don't know what I was thinking there. Kind of need the Durin.
Stop that!
Now I don't have energy because I did that too. Okay, that was dumb. Might have to redo that.
Maxi grab!
Actually, I guess I should decide to redo it now or not.
Hand it over!
Hmm, it'll be fine.
Go! You're free
Probably.
now! Move or be moved! Way ahead! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Excuse me?
Wait,
Okay,
You're not going anywhere!
good.
Fighters
Damn.
Be free! Tell me what you see! Move to Al Akbar! Way ahead! Behind you! Give some space!
Ow. know.
Surge. A new moon rises. You're my target.
Probably should have put Aura on verse. Actually, yeah, that's a dumb mistake I've been making. Should definitely have Aura on going while
Move or be moved.
I'm doing Yehoda's stupid run, right? Oh my god. Yeah, this seem clear is fine. With investment, obviously. I mean, I like, yeah, Chamber 1, as always, is like the main problem here. Okay, so do this.
Next on the agenda.
Do this.
All hail.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, of course.
Access denied.
Okay.
Reconstitute.
Leave it to me. Story has
Huge.
only just
A little ambiance.
Yeah, so I think the lesson from this team is like, you know, there's team formats you can slot an Electro unit into with a cryo, and that's your easiest method to success realistically. But I don't know. It's it's really just that stupid fucking horse, though, that actually forces Electro, which is so annoying. Like, this would be a much more open and friendly first side if it weren't for that dumb fucking horse. But oh well.
Midnight for all.
not too far now. Tell me what you see.
What a goofy character.
Sage's wisdom.
What a goofy character Yehoda is. Alright,
Give some space.
whatever.
Surge.
Be free.
Bam.
Say hello.
And Yehoda run around.
I never. A new moon rises.
We'll do that.
Move to Al Akbar. Excuse me. Give some space.
59k. Wow. And slow charge. Aw, I wanted it to kill. Damn it. I know we lost like all of our buffs, but whatever. I was just waiting for it. That'd be a funny ending. Damn. Alright, so yeah, there you go. Banner team clears. That's, you know, invested units in the banner team, whatever. Could definitely clear with lower investment in Calamina. Obviously our damage mattered, to be clear. That is definitely a team context where you'll notice the Calamina signature weapon more. But, you know, she's got other options. I don't think I would have struggled that much there. All things the same, but, you know, you do lower investment on the Calamina team, not C6 Yehoda, not Calamina signature weapon, worse builds across the board, no C2 during the first side, then that's going to take a lot more optimization, but I still think clears, right? So, yeah. There you go. That's it? I don't know. Oh, wait. Should we check what how it would do with Nicole instead of official? We should. Should we not? Nicole. No, wrong side. This will be the last one we do. Just because Ganyu's already equipped. Anything interesting on the second side? I haven't done low on the second side. How about we do super? Should we do super low on the second side? I mean, I think it might be doable. I don't know. The official damage is going to be maybe sus. The concern is, I don't know. Frick it. I say let's try it. Also, official had the wrong build. Yeah, she had elegy. I guess it's fine. Okay. Screw it. End it as we began with Superconduct Lohen. Where's Rosaria? There she is. Alright.
neutralized.
The story has only just...
This will brighten up the place.
Okay. A little bit more damage, not gonna lie. Just a little bit more, I think. It's still a relatable Ganyu, guys. Oh, you teleported. Yeah. Can't tell the difference. Yep, pretty much the same. Pretty much exactly the same. Exactly.
Can't run. Controlled breathing. On my
Lights out.
Bro, come on. Wake up. Frame this, whatever. It'll extend my damage duration. I might actually be able to, yeah, get a little bit of damage out.
stronger. Stop shiver. Wings of darkness. Come.
You gonna teleport?
Sever night
Yep.
from day.
No rest for...
Yeah, we're good.
Judgment.
Okay.
Quick as a flash. Let's odds reveal. Punishment.
We can understand. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Shadow Raven. You can't run.
I need to do that official. Whatever. Not optimal. Not optimal anyway, but whatever.
Stronger. Let's judgment. Shiver. By royal decree.
Trim. I won't see.
Alright. Alright. Do 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 do.
Extract.
Watch out! A turning point?
Fresh and floral.
Alright, yep.
You're way behind, I think now.
Watch out!
I'm not even gonna be able to do one more. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nope, got one more. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the same, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Lights out.
Nails are dead.
Yeah.
Struggle all you want.
Stronger. Stop. Midnight then. Shiver.
Keep on doing this.
I summon.
Wasting all the ounce on it then. Bad habits. Let's probably kill the remaining two here.
Judgment.
Lights out.
Quick as a flash. On my.
Trim. I won't see.
Really?
Bet you weren't ready for this. Nails are dead.
Alright. Next. I don't know if we're going to get through the shield of the dude or not. We'll definitely beat it, obviously. But I don't know if we'll get through the shield.
Begone. Heaven's will made mine.
This will brighten up the place.
Alright. Let's just do this.
For Rex Lapis. Extract.
The story has only just begun. Leave it to me.
Okay, I guess we got no. We're just Durin.
We're
Feels almost
waiting.
empty.
I think not.
Stay back! Destroying your
And now everything going. A little bit more damage. Wow. Crazy. Do.
I knew you couldn't resist!
Control breathing.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Odds repeat.
Leave none stay. The night wind blows! Bet you weren't ready
You
for
say the night wind blows. Can you go over here? Okay.
Shiver.
Faster. Stronger.
By royal decree.
No.
Yeah. Punishment.
I do not think we're getting through shield.
Let's
I think it's possible though, I will say.
nightfall.
no rest for the wicked.
No, god damn it. What? It's over here? Oh my god, I hate. Whatever, okay. Just get my stamina back. Let it expire.
Lights out. Control breathing.
Start the
Leave none stay.
Dude, get on the ground, please.
You can't run. Punishment. Wings of darkness. Come.
Faster. Stronger.
On. I summon.
Don't tell me. I was killed. Oh. Great. Yeah, told you it becomes aggressive.
Recon begun.
Turning point in.
Born of ice and frost.
Hello?
Next on
Thank
the
you.
agenda.
Okay.
Blaze over. Ch, a little ambiance. Ch, such defiance.
Leave it to me! Kane!
467,000. Wow.
I knew you couldn't
Quick as a flash. Odds revealed by Shiver.
Now that's it! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Faster. Stronger.
Let's move. Yeah.
Lights out.
Ah.
Ow.
By royal decree.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Can you teleport? God damn it. No, he didn't teleport. What? What's wrong with me?
You weren't ready for this!
Control breathing.
On my. You can't run. Punishment. Thin shadow raven. Let's.
Get over here. Oh my god.
I will.
Yeah. Form first. Let's. Wings of darkness.
Lights
Oh, I did that.
No rest for the wicked. Leave none stay. Now that's it.
no fairy tale.
The bouncing, so just do that.
Quick as a flash. Start the Shiver. Odds repeat.
No! God damn it. I'm just spamming E out of frustration.
Step aside.
I'm pretty sure I still got it, but
Lights out.
Turns out if you're gonna use super induct, probably don't do it on the first side. Or sorry, the second side. Crazy, I know. I think if I had Fischl on a golden troop build though, I could do this. Like I couldn't break the shield, that is. So like it's actually not that bad. It's just I think it actually no, maybe I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm pretty sure Fischl on a golden troop build gets there with some optimization. It's fucking annoying. So yeah. Hello, kitchen. How are you? Can I help you? You gonna sit down on my lap or not? You're just gonna... What are you doing? Don't. Don't. Oh, he fell off. Apparently all I have is lurkers now, which is fine. Alright. Dude. This cat doesn't... Stop destroying my shirt. Retract your claw. God. Yes, my orange creature does not understand that he has the ability to retract his claws, by the way. Like... It makes you think it's like, oh, you know, it's his extra toe, right? He can't retract his claws from his extra toe. And like, maybe, yes. I don't know that he can. I don't think he can actually based on like what they look like. I think he might not be able to retract his extra claws. And sometimes, you know, he understandably gets his extra claws playing Pal World. Fair.
What am I now?
You are
alas?
Lucas.
Just a human who's lost her voice.
He sometimes... He has his claws, his claws and his extra toes stuck, and I understand a little bit. But oh, why do you keep slipping? But then he gets his claws stuck that he definitely can retract, and he just doesn't fucking understand he can unretract them, and then he like goes like, I'm stuck, and he does this all the time, not just on like my fabrics, but like he's gotten stuck on like the cat tree before, and then he's like, ugh. And if this creature ever hurts himself, it's going to be because of that. Because he like just doesn't realize he can retract his damn claw. He can do it. I know he can. You doof. Alright, why do you keep slipping? Yeah, there you go, you finally settled down? Okay, good. I have a lap cat. I have a purring creature. I'm gonna wipe the crap out of your eye. Alright. Well, I think that's enough Abyss. We're gonna go into Enfield for a bit. And I wanna look at mostly just Arcane. And see what I want to mess around with, but nothing like super in depth, honestly. I don't have a lot of energy right now. I might try to work on finishing the Lohan video, hopefully. But let's go into Enfield. Should I keep streaming on YouTube? Yeah, sure, whatever. Although I will say, here, I'll just put a pin message. We want rewind if ye wanna watch Abyss. Put the pin message in YouTube. There we go. Twitch will just change. No, stop attacking the cord. Twitch will just put.
Not the best idea.
Also, now let's test Arcane. Let's play with Arcane. Not really testing. I don't know. Not that much of like I enjoy Enfield's combat, but like I very purposely don't look up how to do a lot of things in Enfield because I enjoy it more because of that, and just flub around with my things in game. But anyways, what's a Lohan video? Oh, Chaska review? Sure. Can you give me your UID again, Bella? Cat could be doing that for attention. I mean, maybe. But I've definitely walked into other rooms before and he was stuck on something. So, you know. Close this. Opened Arc Knights. And open this while game loads. Stop attacking the cord creature. He definitely attacks the cord for attention. That I'm pretty confident of. That is no mystery to me. Chaskers. Chaskers. Oh yes, you had C6 Chasker. I remember. Oh yeah, the perfect 60 crit rate. Very nice. I mean, you only have 1 attack percent roll plus, well, functionally like 2.5 attack percent rolls with your flat attack, I think. But yeah, that's a very nice looking ratio. You didn't have 300 before, did you? So what'd you get that's new? Did you re-roll a goblet or something? Near perfect 1 to 5. Yeah, I guess she gets crit damage, doesn't she? So it is like 1 to 5. Yeah, was there any changes to this build? Or I just wanted to share it? Because, I mean, it's pretty much a perfect Chasker. Other than turning, I don't know, like the circlet could have attack percent, right? That's probably the only real improvement that could possibly happen there. Can I get this to work? I am not seeing... Oh, we get 5 standard wishes. Sorry, I'm trying to get Enfield to pop up in OBS. It doesn't seem to want to. I guess we're doing display capture. Change a little bit. Nice. Maybe your cat's just a little special. Yeah, no, I think he is a little special. I guess we're just doing display capture. Alright. That's fine. By the way, this free weapon they're giving out, it's like... I don't know, like, main attribute plus arts intensity, I like the base stats. But then, the passive, man, why... Like, I know it's a free weapon, yo, but like... Is this even better than some of the 5-star swords? I feel like no. Because... Like, at first I thought it was pretty decent. When entering battle, the entire team gains the Dream Striving buff, which grants the team 5% damage bonus. And this is at base, so it would go to like probably, I don't know, 10%. Plus arts intensity, plus defense. And it's like, okay, that's cool. And when it ends, you get some HP, I guess, sure. Oh wait, it says only 20 seconds. And this game doesn't have time challenges in the same way. So like... Why? I don't get it. I don't get. Claim this, I guess. Receive. Thing shadow. Don't have a number 1 piece. Oh well. I have all the number 3 pieces. Send to Iska. Send to shadow. And Crow, I guess. Alright. So, anyways, I'm doing this. I'm here, I suppose. Alright, cool. Wait, I need to call Arcane here. Get friendship out. Ooh, 8 costs for those. Wait. Do this. Wow, we get more today. That's crazy. 40 whole arsenal tickets. Okay, there's a couple things. So I do want to level Arcane fully because classic gacha uses resources in new area, I believe. So I need to go there. So I guess we will just progress some of the main thing. Like how they give Arcane set in the trial. Yeah. Does she, do you know, Shadow, does she have, oops. Does she have a different set, or is this intended to be her best set? Because it's such a weird fucking set. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I feel like both her main DPS playstyle and her, like, support playstyle probably will have better options. But I'm not sure. So... yeah. And pretty far too. But you have to go pretty far in to be able to get the Ascension materials. Damn it. Okay, that's a little annoying. Anyways, what team do I want to do? I think right now I put her on support mode.
Still waiting for something? Am I looking alright from this?
Hotware for DPS. Okay.
Move as a razor's edge.
But yeah. Anyways, I guess for my Genshin viewers,
By momentum.
I very much like this character's design. Her characterization and story was quite good too. I am very tempted to just see if I can get this. It says this returns, by the way, an additional 10 SP, not recovers. How much does it recover at a return at a baseline? It's important, recover versus return SP, because it can trigger different set effects, mostly buffing sets. Susceptibility 4%. SP return 28. She gets 40 back. She gets 40 back from her combo skill. That's a lot of return. I like floating guns, yeah. Okay, let's go... Not here. Is that where we're going? The big old mountain area? Cool, alright. So let's just... I guess I should just go select the quest. The quest isn't whatever, just teleport anyways. Surprised I didn't clock the VA at first. Yeah. Also, let me check. What's my... Oh, what the fuck? Why did that pop up? There we go. I didn't have volume up, sorry. Yeah, this team, I don't think Arcane does that much for the team. Like using Arcane in place of either Perlica or Alesh even. Well, I don't know. She might do enough damage and the susceptibility might be enough. But the problem is like additional cryo stacks. I don't think do anything. Because basically you just need to get whirlpools on Tong Tong, you just need cryo application. But it's not like she needs fast cryo stacks, because it's limited by her combo skill to generate her whirlpool, so... but, well, I don't know, to be clear, you can do main DPS. This is a main DPS Arcane team, not like a supportive oriented Arcane team. I will craft something here. Just for... daily progression. Yvonne last right teams, yeah. Anyways, I'll mess around with both, but for now, just kind of having about whatever. What do I have for these? Probably not enough. Let's just go farm these for the day.
I shall pray for you,
So let's see.
Are we setting off now?
Now, you're in command.
What do you think this is
Are
gonna
you
do?
ready?
What if?
Filled with danger.
What if I don't think you have an equipment right now, do you? I could just swap your sword,
The
I guess.
wind never stops.
Neither
will I.
Can I not look at your detail? Can I not? How do I go into your fucking?
The wildlands are.
Can I not access your goddamn build from here? Oh my fucking god! It's just farming, I know, but like, you know. Fine.
The path ahead has been revealed.
You have that set at least. Give you thermite.
I can feel it breathing.
Okay.
Ready for a really long
All right.
trip?
Yeah, I'm down to try Arclay here. This might be interesting.
fight easily.
Position reached. Maintain calm. Formation in place. Like it's a process. Perfect.
Cozy up with gravity!
Here I command the elements flow. From the storms, it
Does this
came.
consume? I don't know
Sail
if that's...
7, annihilation! I
Doesn't
pulled
matter.
it off, right?
Alright, cool. Does my Perlica have her DPS builder now? I didn't even check. Also, I feel like these new, like, generic give main attribute things
Operator Perlica.
might be my ideal new off piece. Because, like, I just had this that gives intellect and battle skill bonus. But the new stuff is given for free. Yeah. Main attribute, arts damage bonus. Yeah. So I lose some battle skill damage, but I don't know. Yeah, that might not be better. I'll just keep what I got for now. She's on her crit build. Yeah. Okay. Yes, this is the correct build. Okay.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
After electrification is consumed. Yeah, okay. I feel like I should level this more up. Does it not increase in SB recovery?
My Aldertone taught me differently. But you aim to reach the same goals.
It does after you
I have
mastery.
been
Okay.
enlightened.
I'll do that eventually, not right now. Okay.
Be of value.
Yeah, let's level... I mean, everything. Yeah, this is just gonna be leveled for damage. This is gonna be leveled for... Oops. Base damage and... Is it just damage? Okay, I don't see the susceptibility bonus. Change here. That's just damage. Okay. Alright, well. It's not that expensive to level everything to level 9.
To extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail.
So I'll do that
no
quick.
matter the situation.
Just keep her there for now. I can't go further anyways until I do the last level, so whatever. Alright, there we go. It's just plant growth, plant for sure. I'll do
Hone
plant
yourself
growth.
to extreme perfection, and you
Okay.
can
Oh, I
calmly
forgot to do the...
prevail, no matter the situation.
Can you go back to the ship quick? I forgot to do friendship things. Oh, a scratch out ticket. I forgot. Well, alright. My friend, he got an 800 drop immediately on this. It was all Oro barrels. Screw him. I mean, screw me for getting as lucky as I did with Arcane. Also, I'm not at pity yet, so I definitely will still at least use these. Even though arguably it's risky to use these because it risks losing my pity, I'll just call it fate if that happens. Okay. Alright. Do I go for the headhunting dossier? I mean, that means losing my pity, and I might want Lino for, like, for example, for this team. Honestly, no offense, Gilberta. I don't think, unless I need the grouping, I think Lino probably does better here for this team, right? So, like, I am interested in the Lino for what her kit do. But... yes, offense because I live Gilberta. I mean, look, I use Gilberta elsewhere, okay? Not Gilberta's... Gilberta slander?
Looky here. The flying mist messenger got a special
I'm not slandering Gilberta. I'm just saying I don't need her here. But to be clear, I could also potentially replace this creature because Lino gives some skill point refunding too, which is interesting. I don't think it's recovery, I think it's return, but Well, no, I think it might be recovery. I don't know. Anyways, why did I not buy the battle pass yet? I mean buy. I mean just use the middle tier one. I don't know if I'll buy the big battle pass this patch or not. Okay. So yeah. Anyways, I'm definitely tempted by Arcane's dupe because like just on the rationality of like I was planning to go to Pity originally anyways, which is terrible rationality, but like this actually might be a first dupe copy that's pretty good, and also I saw the art and I kind of like the art. And I'm kind of hoping that someday they'll let you use the art as your wallpaper for the non, because right now you can only use like the M5 art for your wallpaper. But anyways, big battle pass is so worth it just for the weapon pulls. I mean, it is, except I just got her weapon in a single 10 pull, so I don't even need the currency right now. Like I got way too lucky with Arcane, yo. I don't need the currency. I need for nothing. Should I buy a debt unit? I don't think I need it, but
Operator Perlica.
I don't know. Getting a dupe of debt unit wouldn't be bad. Whoops! I just unlocked it. Is this game worth playing? Some people don't like the factory things and whatever. I don't know. It's not for everyone. I think it's a good thing because it means like they actually have a stronger idea in mind for what they want this game to be like. Now, that's not to say they're not taking feedback or anything. They've actually made some of the most rapid and obvious improvements to this game that I've seen compared to other gacha games I've played. I like it a lot. I think the environments, the general exploration experience, it's a more linear. Some people wouldn't call it an open world game, which is fine.
I'm in the flow. Position reached. Maintain
Whoops.
comms.
Can I wait? Okay, I think I can on-field her. Like,
Formation and strike and suppress. Area like wind and thunder, we have made
Okay.
further progress.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
I like this character's design a lot. Gosh. Anyways, yeah, I think this game's quite pretty. It's fun going around the world, having all your characters be active, and I think they did a very good job making the combat unique while also it not feeling like super complicated or anything. There's a lot of depth to it still. To be clear, can the red dot go away? Go away, red dot. I don't need to do this right now. So I don't know what to say. I like it a lot. The what's it called? Won't be for everyone. Factory won't be for everyone, but I like it. And there's methods around not having to spend that much time in the factory if you don't want to spend much time in there. By copying other people's homework. It lets you cheat. You can cheat. And they even did the thing where like you get free... If you, whoops. I never use these. If you want to, like Arcane, my Arcane right now, just has the free shit that they gave, which is a new feature this patch. For when you do trials for characters, you could just get a free set of equipment for them, which is interesting because like part of the core gameplay loop somewhat hinges around maxing out this kind of gear, but there's still reasons to like farm for Arcane to get better gear, I believe. It's just really not as important. So I don't know, like this game does a really good job at like respecting your time, and it doesn't feel that bad to like not log in every day. The resource situation's not too bad either. Like I'm not saying like if you're a fully free-to-play player, it's gonna be you can get every character you want or anything, right? But with what the base rates are and how the general gacha system works, it's not too hard to guarantee the characters you want, I would say. But it can be a little unsatisfying because of like if things go poorly, it can punish you for taking risks, which is part of the reasons I purposely done like a risky mindset for pulling. And in this patch in particular, I got really recorded for that risky mindset. So yeah, especially if I manage to get Arcane, or sorry, Arcane. I have Arcane. If I manage to get Lino by winning a 50-50, that means I was able to get 2 units, only spending like 40 pulls this match, which would be ridiculous. So anyways.
Wow, you can actually do that? Lovely find. Well done.
But anyways, and I don't know, I really like the character designs. I really like that the characters tend to have accents because they're just like foreign English speakers. Not all of them do, to be clear, but you know. But yeah. Okay. I guess let's.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where.
Oh, I didn't do the single pulls in the standard banner. Whoops. Standard banner currency is, for some reason, other than, like, you really quickly will get, like, the free 6-star operator that you can get in this game. Without a problem. But then, like, standard banner currency is extremely stingy. Oh. Hello? Extremely stingy after that, which is weird. Hello, Chen. But yeah. I will also say, if you do try the game, like, it absolutely overwhelms you with tutorials and, like, far more tutorials and far too much text for the tutorials explaining things that are relatively simple. I have ignored 99% of the tutorials and been perfectly fine in this game. So, you know, how successful you will be ignoring tutorials is up to you. Or the kind of player you are. But I have been fine doing that. But yeah, this game gives its worst impression when you first try it. Is kind of the vibe. But the more you play it, the more I think it shines. Also, the worse the grind is. The grind feels really bad initially, because this game, the equivalent of 3-star weapons, that like all the 3-star trash you get from normal gacha games, is actually 4-star characters. Like, these are equivalent rarity, where you'll get like 5 copies of Estella in 1 10 pull. Yeah, the beginning is the builder. That's what I've been saying. But these characters are useful. They are good characters. There's a smattering of good characters. They're relatively more niche than the higher rarity characters. 5 stars being like the 4-star rarity characters, and 6 stars being the highest rarity. But like, this character, by the way, is basically just a meaningfully worse version of Arcane, functionally. So, anyways, I just read the Arcane potential. Is she the character with the best one? What do you mean, like all of her potentials? I didn't really read all of her potentials. I mean, that's just will, arts intensity. Wait, she gets arts intensity too? That's interesting. Normally, do they normally do? I don't know. Do they normally get 2 stats? Oh yeah, no, they normally do get 2 stats, but she gets an extra because of the fact that she's split between. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one like seems pretty fucking good. Like, I'm so damn tempted. Like, giving more susceptibility, but it's only for nature and cryo though. So like, this is the thing that, like, while Arcane is generalist, that is like not gonna benefit my Perlica damage, right? Whereas Lino will benefit my Perlica damage. So, anyways, must resist, exactly. But the art's so good. You don't want to see the art. The art's so good. Anyways, corrosion applied lasts 5 seconds longer. That's interesting. Corrosion is a damage reduction effect. So I thought you could. What is it? Whatever. Okay. I thought I was going to show the corrosion tooltip there. Max resistance reduction is increased to 20% of the original. That actually is also pretty good. Okay, so this character is one of the characters that actually scales well with investment. Interesting. Best burb is still Perlica? I agree. But you can have best burbs together. Ultimate energy cost, typical, whatever. During the ultimate, she gains 16% alt amp. This is DPS mode. Increased damage. Buffing mode. More buffing and combo skill. If combo skill's in cooldown, immediately shorten the cooldown by 30%. I see. Interesting. What is their combo skill cooldown? What does that do? Just curious. I'm not going for max dupes, to be clear. Although across multiple banners, I don't think it's that hard to get max dupes of characters. Not in one banner. It's very RNG to get max dupes in one banner. 19 seconds, so interesting. Okay. Could pretty significantly reduce her cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. Also, am I stupid? Wait. in they'll supply. Okay, is there any reason for me to actually do? Well, no, you get the additional stacks of electrification, right? I was gonna say if because I was like questioning, is there any reason even in this team, because we're not getting any value from the nature set. Well, we're not getting no value because she's still doing damage, but I'm just questioning whether or not I actually do an int build, an intellect build versus a will build for Perlica. I'll have a pop of red, yeah. But she doesn't reapply. I said really deal nature, yeah. Turn some SP, applies another instance of, she applies another instance of cryo, whereas this mode she applies another instance of any. Right? That's in this, sorry. Right? Wait, where's the effect on that? Am I stupid? Where's the thing that says she applies the extra? Arts infliction. I thought it was in her battle skill. Is it not in her battle skill? Are her eyes blue? I'd say they're, you know, we can enhance. They're like not quite just blue, but also really I just went to check to see if I could switch off display only mode, but okay, whatever. OBS still hasn't detected the game is playing, but whatever. You know, they're like a purpley blue. Lavender, yeah. Enhance. Train charges the enemy. Yeah, apply another stack of Arts infliction. That's just the combo, though. Healing damage. Pulls in enemies. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. So yeah, it's the combo skill. That's what I misunderstood. The combo skill is the one that applies the extra arts infliction, not the. Okay, so that's interesting. All right. What is the damage difference? Wait, does she have a different all cost between the modes? No. Good. Because with doing like a Perlica arcane thing, maybe with or without Lino in place of one of these two in the future, I feel like there's a good chance that DPS mode might be better. 1,000. $288, yeah, okay. So yeah, she does a lot more damage in DPS mode. Explosion damage, bonus, base damage. 400%, yeah. She has a lot more multipliers in DPS mode. Nothing there, that's still the same. 2 sets of ears. I don't think the things to the left and right, I believe, are ears. I think the things to the top are just like funky little feathers. I don't know. But yes, everyone's a furry in Arknights, except for the main character.
I shall live up to your trust.
Okay, what am I doing? We need to do quest. How do we unlock the new area? Did I finish the single pulse? I don't even remember. I blanked out on that. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I assume this. It looks like this. Bourbon tended a mothership, yeah. Oh, what the okay. Did I not finish some quest? Is this a new quest or I did not finish? I could have sworn I caught up. No, I think that just... Okay, I just have to do this quest first. Alright. Is that Yi Xuan? Is it Yi Xuan? I don't know. Very large rift. Just coming to the Dijon. Oh no. The leaks are coming. Whatever will we do? There's a lot of side quests I gotta do. I was so prepared to have to grind for this character. I was so prepared to have to start completing all the fucking side quests for once, and then the game's like, nope, you don't have to. In fact, we're not even going to make you use your pity for her. We're just gonna give you her for free. It feels nice when a character you're really looking forward to is gotten for free, and their weapon. Oh god, okay. Which is just why I'm so damn tempted by her dupe. It's just like I was already prepared for that anyways. But I really need to wait until I know what Lino does. Like for buffing potential.
Engaging.
I'll cover you.
Stay
Strike
safe,
and
team.
suppress.
I'll leave that side to you.
Hey. Breach.
Anyways, go to Dijon, I guess. Is she free for everyone? I wish. I'm sorry. I mean, hey, well, this patch does have more free pulls because half anniversary patch apparently in Arknights gives free pulls. So there's like a little bit more in this patch than normal. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I also need to go. Did I do this? No, I don't think I did. I need to go talk to Arcane here and give her gifts to increase her one thing. Hello.
I once thought the proxy didn't like me much, but after our return from the North Wooling exclusion zone,
The proxy's not the main
she
character.
started treating
In
me
case you're a
wrongly.
Zenless player.
I think I understand why.
Proxy, I believe, is a character releasing next patch. A green creature.
Thank you. I'll
Alright, how did I not get to 50%? Excuse me? Can I get to 60? There we go, okay.
thank you. I'll prepare something in return. But
Haven't played
I'll
since release? That's, yeah,
not
no, I understand.
very
They haven't given out a
gifts,
free character yet other than the
so
standard banner
keep your expectations
picker
low.
box thing. Okay.
Originium will carve a path.
Consider me a blade. Pull yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail.
Oh, that
no
reaches.
matter
That
the
needs 100%.
situation.
Okay. That'll take a couple days, it's fine. Alright, hello, creature.
Endman, you've returned.
Mhm.
We verified the deed.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2.
Need me to help with the testing?
Wow, the Endman speaks. We'll see if they continue with that. That's just one of the main
You
complaints with the
already
story,
did
which is fair.
back in Wuling.
Gotcha game
Now,
having the main character not
all
fucking
we
speak.
need is to wait
Enderman, yeah.
patiently.
How many gotchas do you play consistently? 3. I mean, technically I've been logging into Star Rail, but my Star Rail playtime is log in, AFK, farming for Rin, and then log out, and then I'll get Rin, and I'll probably stop playing for many months again. So I don't actually play Star Rail. But the games I probably spend the most time in right now is Genshin, because it's my job, and then Enfield, because I like the game. And then Zenless I play, but I don't know. I've skipped like a lot of content in
Actually,
Zenless recently, but
We asked you back.
I didn't
not
for the
just for
current
work.
patch because the current patch is
There
good.
is
But
a
then there's also
personal
stuff in the
side to
current
it as
patch I'm
well.
kind of probably not going to touch unless I feel like I need to.
Supervisor Perlica
Um,
made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break.
Okay. You're gonna
You
force
know
us to
that
take a
once
vacation?
The Sheer Night Nexus is ready. We will head straight to our next battlefield.
I'm trying to wipe cat hair off my screen, but it's like getting stuck in the bottom bezel thing. Alright. I should put that
So
on.
for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch.
Take a good rest, Endman.
Go take a nap. Okay. We're resting at our desk. Perfect. That's what I do. I'm taking a rest at my computer, guys. Oops. Do I have anyone watching on YouTube, by the way? I do. 63 people. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm actually streaming to people because I haven't seen a single message since I started at Arknights. Hello, Tabby. Who are you? Suquanisha? Who the fuck are you? Oh great, forced slow walk. I like the look at this environment. They do a lot of custom environments for short story sequences. I'm YouTube viewer. Are you sure? No, you're commenting on YouTube. Are you confident? Meow, meow, meow. Hi. Change my chair. Can you not destroy it, my chair? I can't. I hate how difficult the new gas system is. I don't think I'll mind it, but I haven't touched it yet, so I don't know. I apologize, Shadow. I am one of the people that ask for more complicated factory things than just like do the math, set it up, and then it's done. You can blame me. Billionaires be like. Right, why is Perlica here? Surely Perlica's not that girl. And I'm dead. Is this what happens when the main character takes a break? They just start hallucinating in bed? It's gonna copy someone's blueprint? Yeah, that's fair.
Endman.
If it's not your thing,
you
it's
alright?
there for you. Hello. Don't bite the cord.
I'm okay. I just had a dream.
This is the most Edmund has ever talked in a new patch, by
Maybe
the way.
I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
I forgot you were here, you fucking weirdo. Were they watching her the whole time? I mean, they did say they were gonna watch her. Fucking hell.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
You were only asleep for
The
2
tuning
minutes.
has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy.
Cat,
proves
can we not?
flawless.
Just lay
Once
down.
the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Okay.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Oh, that's how they're doing this?
She wants to tell us something in person.
Okay, so
Jen
for anyone
has
that
already
wasn't
loved
aware,
to talk to her.
Arcane, when she was introduced 2 patches ago, I
If you're
think,
ready, we should head to the main
basically
tower
went
as well.
into just
Let's
chasing
not keep her
after the antagonist of sorts, and then like that antagonist like was trying to trap the main character, but then like Arcane took the main character's spot, and you know, so her like consciousness was trapped in like a weird realm and whatever, and then there's researchers that were like working on getting her untrapped. That's like the general plot. I thought there was gonna be something, you know, like we'd have to go try to like rescue her consciousness in the weird zone or whatever the fuck, and then instead, no, she's just awake now. Like, okay, so it's just funny that like
Strong and Endman.
my
We're here.
expectations were completely LOL. Nope,
Maybe
character
you can
now.
get this one to be quiet
That's
for
fine.
a while.
I
Nagging
like
is
the
caring,
creature.
Okay.
So I don't
Thank
mind that
you,
we don't have to wait to
But I
see her in the
prefer
story.
less nagging.
True, me too.
Why you? Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Wait, why are you acting like you're a nurse here?
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Qianshizhuang. The originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
Pet. Don't let Dee Dee's consciousness fall into a room. Oops. Okay. I'll let you miss that scene going on.
They're
Sorry.
doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift.
Target is not Wuling.
But their target is not Wuling.
It's me.
It's you, Endman.
Gasp. Who would have knew? Oh shit. I didn't expect this animation. I guess I should just turn this off.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Oh, Cat just rolled off of the thing, by the way. He was like shifting around, doing, you know, cat shimmies, and then he just plopped right off the table. He forgot there was a gap between me and whatever. What? Return? Oh, I assume that was the proxy.
Take me to the Endman. Before the truth hurts her.
No, don't bite the headphone cord, you little rat. I see. I mean, I guess that's a perfectly fine explanation. The proxy apparently is a superpower lady, so, you know.
The truth?
The proxy is called a proxy, apparently. My friend told me because...
The Very Large Rift.
Well, I also read some lore notes myself. I saw this in game, but
An obvious one.
the proxy is a
The
proxy
Very
of,
Large
like,
Rift
you
is
know,
increasingly active.
they have some amount of the
cannot afford
power
to
shared
ignore it.
to them by a, like, godly being type baloney. They're archons, is my vibe. Okay, that's the simple explanation. Not that they're ruling a nation, but they are fragments of higher power, higher magical powers. So apparently the proxy yoinked her out. Stop biting the cord! Stop it.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
Don't touch
The
the
task
ears.
force is
Ears
standing
trigger
by.
sneeze.
I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your tech.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay,
Cat
fine.
more interested in cutscene.
But
I mean,
please go with
there's
us.
not much cutscene happening. It's
over
mostly just them
Kingdom.
yapping at each other, to be fair. I mean, I know Arcane is enjoyable to look at, because look at her
I
design.
understand
But,
how you feel,
but,
but certain things shouldn't be
Cat.
rushed.
Tian Shizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Shiranite and the Endmen.
I am
This could
actually
be
paying
a
attention to the
rare
story.
opportunity.
Why? Because Arcane is good, and this is actually getting back to a plotline that is moderately interesting.
Very well.
The plotline of, like, the previous
Endman,
story was, like, just
Please take the
what she
Shiranite
was mentioning,
Nexus
going, like,
and go
repairing the
on
Nexus or
ahead
whatever the
to
fuck.
Yulong
It was so pointless. I'm sorry. It
shall
was so just,
muster
like,
our
interim
forces at
quest.
Wuling.
Technically
The exclusion
necessary
zone
to
is
do
a
things to
dangerous
progress the
place.
plot or whatever,
A
but, like,
larger
you know,
force is needed to reach
most of the
Very
quests
Large
involving this
Rift.
creature has been boring. We'll see if Arcane's quest is boring here. Don't. Stop it. That's my Blue Gee soundbar. by the way, which is yes the most like Chinese ass brand for a fucking soundbar. But look, it's a computer soundbar with like a volume wheel on the side. It'll be nice.
It shall be
If
well
my cat
protected.
doesn't eat the friggin' cord, stop it.
Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
All right, there we go. He gone.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Have you? I'm curious how time progressed for her.
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Okie dokie.
The wind has
Relax.
risen.
I
Oh my
won't
god, the
fly too
framiness.
far.
What's happening? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. That's where it begins? Oh, interesting.
Arcane. Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Oh, there's the information that I already knew about the proxies. The incredible power wielders. Alright.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The
My
Yinglong
mouse
thus
is
sealed
sticky
this
because it's
path.
too humid.
Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're
Butterfly.
finally here.
Oh,
Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
need more cat cam moments? I mean, cat cam moments depend on what the cats are doing and
Pass.
people redeeming
The
cat
results back
cams.
then were different. I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I'd
I've
really
seen
like
open up.
Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
I normally don't have performance problems in this game, but I noticed a little bit of lower frame rate. But it's just because I'm streaming. They said the name of the game. Yeah, crazy.
Huh? A power?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusions, the raft will bring us there.
Why does the water look toxic?
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Her idol has a cat? Oh my god. I did not see her idols yet.
No one on duty.
What other idols
This
does she
isn't
have?
normal.
God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, that I'm so close to just with the cat idol. She's in Muspel, clearly, yeah. Also, that was like an adorable looking fantasy cat with like a floofy tail. Like, they did a really good job making it not look like just a normal cat, but still being a cat. Good looking fantasy cat. Okay, her other idol is a little bit... I mean, it's nice visually. I mean, it's a little butterfly. She might have another idol? I'm not sure. Wait, when that happens, did she actually... I think there's some working, by the way, that with their eyes. I think it's mostly a DLSS thing. I had to double check if it happens without DLSS, but that's my guess. But
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's
oh
keep
no, it doesn't.
down.
Okay, I was seeing if those things when they fly out, whether they actually fly out from here, but they're not physically flying out. They're just virtual thingermajiggers. Alright. Freaking cat idol. Is the cat idol rare? Why did that happen? I want to see the cat again. Sound of the tiles is great. Yeah. Where the cat? Cat. Okay. See, look. Unironically, is kind of that kind of nice little random touches of fun animations that surprise you that keep me playing the video game. And now I'm immediately exploring somewhere else instead of doing the main quest. It's fine. There's new gear. Will agility, ultimate gain, treatment efficiency. Ah, I see. It's for the healer. After Wheeler, this might be a good set though for other characters. After wearer gives HP treatment to an ally target, that target also gains 15% damage reduction. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, never mind. This is shit. I mean, not that it's never relevant to have that, but you know, in hot work. Okay, this is meant for an option for new pieces for an option for arcane. It's not bad that we're getting more ultimate gain efficiency pieces, but I think these pieces are most relevant as off pieces. And this 110 will plus ultimate gain efficiency. I wonder what character that's meant for. Okay, so this is Eternal Zero Knight, but it's for arcane support mode. I understand. I like that it just gives will plus secondary attribute, intellect, will, and secondary attribute. All right. The fact that we're getting these pieces as options is really good, though. More ultimate gain efficiency pieces in different stat combinations. Plus, just a straight up 110 will piece is funny. Alright. What was that, dash? A lot of characters have custom dash. You just, like, get some, like, digital phantoms. Do what?
Position reached. Maintain calm. I'll cover you. Like it's a chaos shall be quelled. You can't escape this. Perfect win.
Why did I do your attack? That was dumb.
Sterilize this area.
Strike them down.
Oh wait, I'm stupid by the way. This thing has a shield. I was just definitely just trying to brute force this thing when I need to attack this. Can I attack it? There we go. Whatever. I just wanted to see animation. That's why I was doing. Oh, I was doing that on purpose. Good dodge in my part, really. Always on the brute force mentality. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I think DPS mode might end up being better here, with Gilbert at least.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Best thing I've done today.
We have made further progress.
Best thing I've done today. We've made progress.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those. Got it. I'll take
I like the music here so far. Tallow side. Okay, special collectible for this area. Proto thing. Get camera pose rewards. Wow. Tallow side exchange. Okay. Oop, almost missed this. Puzzles. Square, square, square. Oh. Fuck. This was a circle. What? How do I interact with this? I've never encountered this puzzle before. Yeah, okay, so circle, square, square, square. What? How do I... What? Sad comic about using laser pointers as a play item for cats. Yeah, you gotta use lasers in moderation. In general, I think, as toys. The fuck is this puzzle? What am I missing? If you want me to say how I do it, is there something obvious I'm missing? Don't tell me how to do it, just is there something obvious I'm missing? Get this. Yeah? Alright.
Orally. Acquire the
1 of
entity.
16.
We'll secure it in a special device later.
Target locked.
Hmm. So, do this again. It switches to this. These are now all the same symbol.
Strike the man.
And it has one of the 3 things lit up.
We face it together.
I shall live up to your trust.
Hi, cat. You also get to using laser pointing when we play. You must have caught it about a dozen times. That small, yeah, constantly moving goalpost, but it's never real, and you never learn. So you keep on chasing that little ray of hope. Oh, that's a metaphor for another thing. Another clue? I mean, maybe. Oh, wait. Interesting. Ow, cat! Fuck off, dude. Go in the basket. There you go. That's a metaphor for capitalism? Yep. Okay, sorry. So that aired out. I had to do these in a special order? Okay, so like, was this order first? Meow! Oh! Wait. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. I'm stupid. I didn't notice. It's okay. Yep. I was indeed missing something obvious. Cat, can we not? It's just to pick out the thing that is not like the others. I understand. Wow, crazy. A video game with exploration that has a puzzle that required me to think. I mean, now that I know what the gimmick is, it'll be really easy, but you know. Alright. Ow! Fucking Hellcat. Just suddenly sneezed on me. Just like, still, I mean, look at my freaking shirt, brother. Full of cat hair. Go here. You can do it. There you go. Basket. Stay in the basket.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Cat. portion of the basket. Yeah. Also, cat. I have no idea how long he's been sitting there. Maybe the whole stream. I can't see him at all from my seating angle. So he might have been there a while, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna DM my friend. The cat idol on Arcane almost made me try for a dupe. Alright. Okay, how long is it gonna take me to get? I just wanted to. My end point for the stream, I think, is just if I can get the materials for her. But I also am definitely the type to just passively explore as I do the quest, kind of thing. So you know, I don't want to just gun the main progression. So we'll go unlock the next little section and see if I see the gatherables on the map anywhere. I might end the stream. I'm getting a little tired, not gonna lie. It's been 6 hours. Lore. Did what? High risk, high returns. Okay. Batteries. Okay, we've just left. Okay. This is just the manual way, I understand. Go for C6 equivalent because of idle. Yeah. That would take too much luck. But I do like Arcane. Honestly, there would be no question in my mind of my willingness to gambit on it if it weren't for the fact that Lino seems relevant for Perlica. That's the only thing stopping me, honestly. It's just Lino being relevant for Perlica. What is this? Oh, that's the gear. Alright. The better gear, that is. Like 1 hour away from the advancement? Oh, okay. I will probably end this stream then. Wait, where's that? What? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind as a bat. Jesus. I'm right by it. Yay. Arcane's the third double growth chamber bonus. Yeah, I should probably once she's max friendship, or not max, but just 100%. Trust, whatever. I will probably go and figure out and make sure I default characters on that. Actually, speaking of, hers are the growth chamber is the one that's definitely worth the extra growth speed. Rare minimal rate, yeah, 30%.
To extreme perfection.
And then, yeah, okay.
No matter the situation.
Alright, let's see what this area looks like. I can't believe this fucking game is Unity. Like, God. I still keep forgetting to show it to my game engine friend. You know, the friend of mine that really knows game engines. I gotta test him and see if he can tell. Cause like, I definitely when you play this, you immediately are like, okay, it's not Unreal. Sorry, I noticed I didn't get the butterflies. You know it's not Unreal. I had to run all the way back. How did I miss this before? Don't let me run all the way back. Okay, good. Alright. My friend who I did show it to my friend, show a little bit of Enfield to my friend who works for Santa Monica Games, and I asked him. He's a like a technical lead,
Very impressive.
not
We're
a
here. The quarantine line of the exclusion
game
zone,
engine person.
the bastion of Wuling,
Cool,
Yinglong
yeah.
Pass.
Big ol' open area, nice. And he was like mixes of like, oh, this is Unreal, maybe it's something custom, blah 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 blah. But then the most notable thing, he's like, but I think it's definitely not Unity. Like, this game does not give Unity vibes. It's freaking bonkers that they did as much as they did to the engine. I mean, it's so much customized Unity that it may as well
Use
just
my
be a
authority
custom
level
engine in the
to
first
create
place for them, but that basically means this game probably wasn't cheap to make, and they got some good talent on their staff. That's for damn sure. Alright. This is cool area. What the fuck is that? Gas vent. Oh boy. I see. Yep. There's plenty of uses in the AIC factory. Oops. How did it just take? Okay. This is Cat City? Is it? Okay. War things. Is there an event with the... Oh, I see. Yep, I unlocked the event because yep. I understand, and I can't go over there. Why is the spot so laggy? Nope, okay. I was gotta check. Alright, character designs are good from vibes alone, yeah. Story can be hit or miss. I think they've been improving on it, generally speaking.
I haven't seen any Yinglong so far.
I do
They're a
like the
small
new
force,
area so
but
far.
strong
Northward to our homes.
Let's get back to it. They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
She? Oh, did we get to... Shadow, do we get to meet the green creature? The proxy here? How long does that take? Is it like an hour? I assume that's who she is. You can spoil that for me. I don't know, I skip. So you have no idea if it's like an hour away or not.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Oh yeah, we meet her. I mean, I know we meet her, and she was shown off in the trailer that I saw. Just wanted to know if we meet her soon or in 3 hours from now. Meet her soon. Okay, I'll end the stream then maybe after I meet her. That's a decent endpoint, I feel like.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The Blight miasma has begun to approach the pass.
6 or
With
7
the
minutes or
risk
2 to
of
3 hours.
The
Yeah.
Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the
Oh
source of
god
the
damn it,
miasma.
she's not here.
Understood.
Oh no.
I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred.
Did her team knew she had woken up? Presumably, yeah. I assume
Given your
they weren't
current
surprised by
state,
her.
You sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow. Sync the depth readings every minute.
Was that headpiece? I have no
Summit.
idea.
Take 2 men and run the
I assume it has a
emergency
screen
control
inside or
vent, then
something.
Use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone.
It's funky though.
Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
Gasp. What? Okay. Shoot first, ask questions later.
An Yinglong?
So I'm also happy they added a non-set piece. What do you mean? Who the fuck are these clones? Presumed clones. What do you mean by non-set piece exactly?
Get back.
I really wish contingency contract was permanent, by the way. Because, like, I would like to go mess around with stuff with Arcane there, but... Oh, the piece with the higher base stat. You mean, like, the generic-ass pieces that they gave with Arcane and whatever?
Blight Shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why do they show up here?
No? Oh, sorry, you mean, like, the... Yeah, no, like, the... Yeah, sorry, okay, yeah, I understand.
We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Chaos shall be quelled! You can't escape this! Formation and strike and suppress!
Target locked.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Okay. Butterflies. Dying butterflies, looks like. Inky butterflies, actually, is probably the intent, not dying. Yeah, those are really good in my display. If this proxy character is going to have ink motifs, and I'll like their animations too, probably. She's just going to appear. Yeah. I see. Hello. Not my favorite design, but... Wait, she had little ink wings? She's got a Genshin star and anime thigh shots.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are...
Who the fuck are you? I don't like that voice. Yeah, I don't vibe with it that strongly either. I mean, they're going with a speaking in your head effect. Then they get a more over-the-top way compared to...
Huh?
like Nicole.
Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, it was just mostly a effect. Oh, they're definitely going for like a
The name is Su.
S.
Don't forget it again.
S. Okay, interesting. Simple name.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested
I
with
just noticed
blight
the arms. I like the arms a lot.
shades. Blight shades? Oh, like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste.
Yeah.
I suggest we
Just-
deploy our Yinglings
yeah,
at
SI
once.
spelling,
Push
but
deep
S.
into the zone and eliminate the Blight Shades to clear out a path.
Wonder what phoneme that is. Definitely not a normal English phoneme.
Sounds like a really stupid
So-
plan.
S. S. I think I'm
An
elongating it
unpleasant
too much.
shadow is only given form by an
So-
undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls.
Yeah, no, okay. I like her
Your
without the
top
weird
priority
speaking in your
rests
head
still
effect.
in
Yeah.
Shirenite.
Design, not
I'll
my
take
favorite,
that.
but you know, that's fine. Not every design has to be for
I
me.
have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works.
I see I am unpleasant. What does that mean?
I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare
She's
a
also
ritual
pretty.
for augmenting
I like the hair
Nexus.
color. I like the arms.
Settle
I like the
affairs, and meet me
details in
later.
the outfits. Most outfits in the
Oh,
the details on most
Before I forget,
the characters' outfits are always really good. But the super short skirt. Well, it's not super short compared to Genshin, it's not that bad, but you know. What? The fuck? Okay.
Ardashir.
Yeah.
Ah, we meet again.
Oh, he's literally talking. What the? Okay. Ink Lady's a bad artist, apparently.
A small gift for you.
Do we have a portable
Where
artist
did you
here? Ain't no way.
send him? A prison.
A
Designed
prison.
by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be
Also,
enough to
this
keep
character has
us
some of the most
safe.
hardcore gotcha game split
Just
hair
kiss and
effect I've
listen to
ever
him talk.
seen.
It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead.
She's got
if
little
you
like
need to
floaty
ask
ink
him
things.
anything.
Yeah, her animation's probably gonna be really good to me, but yeah. They did my man like this, yeah.
Definitely has some
I
valuable
mean, he'll be coming
information.
back. People like him too much.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first.
Or he'll die.
Then
That'd
I'll
be
take the
funny. I
Endman
respect
to the
it. If
prison.
I respect it if they kill him. Yeah, no, I like her character. She ought to be interesting to play in some way for me to want to pull her, I think. I'm almost
Can it
dead.
get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy.
Wait,
Let's look for
and
Arcane
talk to
first.
Arcane and go to the
Investigate
prison?
details of
Okay.
that battle and Yinglong Pass's
Yeah,
current
so I
status.
mean, this is continuing the plotline that was actually somewhat interesting to me. The most interesting main story plotline was the plotline that involved Ardashir and Arcane. So this is like immediately going back into that, and this proxy character is interesting too. So that is the Branchhorn sold me. Yeah, there's a few characters like that.
Move as a.
I forgot what they're called.
Watch this!
Empty wallet.
She does. Is there anyone else with horns like her? No, I don't think. She might be the only one with horns like that right now. I don't know. I think they're like Feng Yi though. But anyways, said I was gonna end the stream after this, so I guess I probably should. More gas, high purity gas. That one's blue gas. Energon. Is this a different kind of gas? No, that's also Energon. All right. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have a new production area or not. I'm not gonna lie, I want more space. Premium farts, yeah, that's true. Gas make the world go round, especially natural farts. Oh god, I love when I see characters just like jump to their death. Gilbert is gone. I mean, she can fly. It makes sense that she got back up. My favorite is when like you're just jumping on a bridge and then they just jump in the river for no reason. Not gonna jump over. Why did Gilberta jump off? I don't understand. There is a new AIC? Okay, cool. Her look is just like chilling, like I ain't jumping that. Oh, okay. Interesting. She jumped all the way, she ran all the way over there, jumped down, and then... Oh, goodbye! Goodbye! Doot doot. And the teleport. Nope, not jumping that time. Oh, and you teleported without jumping. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I'm jumping too. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about Arcane's point tail shapes. What, you mean her, like, the things in the top? Whatever you call those? I don't know. Oh, the ponytail shape? Oh, like the way it's tied? I don't know. I like it. It's very distinctive. I also really vibe with long hair. This is some of the longest hair I've seen in a gacha in a while. So I vibe with it. I dig it. Split hair curse but fancy? Yeah, no. This feels like it works to me. the split hair of the character we just saw was a little. I don't think there's that many characters that have like split hair problems in this game. Yeah, I think sorry, fuck, my brain, god damn it.
Looking for me?
Might be the first
You
one
finally remember
I've
something?
seen that has like a major split hair issue to me. But oh well,
We face
just
it
looks weird to
together.
me. That's fair. Looks fine to me just because it's so very specifically made to look a certain way. But I can understand that this does not actually make sense for how it would like lay down, but it also doesn't make sense that it just floats off in midair like that, right? Like, I don't know. Some amount of suspension of disbelief is required for video game character hair, especially gacha game character hair. Congrats on the Arcane. I'll be playing her today. Thanks. I did not think about the fact that it's possible to save your pity completely if you get a 6-star, because I'd never gotten a 6-star on the Urgent Temple before at all, so I just wasn't even a thought in my mind like that if you get the Urgent Temple you save your pity. So yeah, I got incredibly lucky with her. And I got lucky with this, which is funny because like I wouldn't have minded spending more on this banner for the chance to get more debt units or oblivions. Wedges would have been fine too. Okay, also, yeah, Jet wouldn't have really wanted, but I already have enough. I got 1 or 2 copies of Jet. It's like Fei Xiao in this screen, yeah. That's a Star Rail character, right? Yeah. The Fox Lady, I think. But yeah, I am very, very tempted to do another temple on her, but I need to wait. I need to wait until I can decide about Lino for sure. Because Lino relevant for Perlica. And Lino generically relevant too. But definitely relevant for Perlica. I mean, I think Lino's intended to be like a somewhat generic comfort unit, not just like an Omega buff or anything. But I don't know. She like actively has a skill that gives you a team. Why am I in the construction mode? She actively has a skill that gives you a team-wide buff. I should equip some healing to you.
Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's edge.
And a team-wide attack buff. We don't have any team-wide attack buffers currently. Oh, I have no healing shit. Okay. I need to go to a waypoint. Guess I can go to the main camp. Wouldn't have noticed since my urgent recruit 6-star was the wrong character. Yeah. But yeah, since it doesn't count towards any pity, it also doesn't reset any pity, and it doesn't count, reset your guarantee or whatsoever. Arcane, meet Arcane. So, I got lucky, probably undeservedly so.
YSTF mission logs.
I continue to not be particularly punished. I mean, I was punished a little bit. I didn't get Camille. Oh well, and like Mifu was expensive.
The one's called Blue.
But it
And
hasn't
keep your
been
sight
that hard for
on
me
them,
to get
I
characters,
believe.
for what it's worth, even with my ignore the guarantee mindset.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster.
I like that, by the way, I really like the detail that she has a little earpiece
regarded as random
with the wire
incidents that occur
connected.
when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blightshades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom. I'd never seen so many Blightshades attacking Yinlong Pass.
How's my Lacerite P4? Yeah. My Mr. Poggers is P4. I don't have any Lacerite, by the way. Her hood is cool. Yeah.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
Also, right after getting
Special
another
task
6-star,
force
so
rarely
double reason to not
interrogate
notice. Yeah.
prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all.
Mine was the inverse. I got the
this might be a
character I wanted,
refreshing
and it was right
experience.
before pity, before I would get a 6-star normally. So I definitely noticed. Fabric renders go crazy. Yeah, the fabric details in this game is really good, and you like notice the little like translucent bit on the non-translucent part. Can't say because of the idol now. God damn it. Yeah. Characters' model details is insanely high in this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I logged into Wuwa, I remembered Wuwa having, like, much higher detail models. But then, like, because I'd played Enfield and then I relogged into Wuwa, to claim the, like, collab characters, whatever. And I was like, why? These models do not look anywhere near as good as I remember them looking. I love plastic translucent clothes, yeah. To be clear, the plastic thing is also, like, a purposeful thing they've done with, like, different characters in different regions, different areas, have, different amounts of, like, different fabric types. Like, the characters from, specifically Wuling, tend to have more of this, like, translucent plasticky material in their outfits, implying that, like, you know, they're being produced in, like, the same country kind of thing, whatever. Or same cultural things going on with characters having whatever. And you have the same stuff with, like, Tong Tong has, like, the weird plasticky material on her sleeves. Mifu has some of the same stuff, right? Translucent and some plasticky bits, but anyways. Wuwa looks like Genshin mixed with Enfield for you. That's fair, yeah, that is kind of the vibe I get a little bit too. I'm not saying Wuwa's characters look bad or anything. They just don't have the fine details that Enfield's does. So, yeah. I quite like Enfield's design. Rest. Where's healing items? I haven't actually had to take out healing items in my box for a long time. There we go. Yazen Syringe. That's the one. Take out 2 stacks.
Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's edge.
Oops.
Consider me a blade at your command.
Equip. Just have to equip this on every character. Other characters I play regularly. You. Probably the physical team. I do want to mess a lot more with, one thing I want to mess with for sure with, I don't know who I want to use in the last slot is because I feel like skill points are going to be an issue, but Arcane Perlica Wolf card is interesting at a baseline to me. I mean, a lot of things with Perlica Wolf card combos is interesting to me. I wanted Camille to fill the last slot there, but because skill point refunding and natural synergy with heat stuff. Model details are Enfield, Wuwa, Star Rail, Genshin. Sure. I mean, Genshin has a lot of model details. It just depends on what you're looking at. What characters you're looking at. And the Genshin art style is like much more like smoothed over. They're not going for a realism look, right? So 3 AM for me. Good night, Shadow. Thanks for joining. Wuwa does animations well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wuwa's animations tend to be quite good. I mean, I think Enfield's is quite good too, but you know, I know where you're coming from. There's a different vibe and different focus, I'd say. So I agree. Okay. Blink. Alright. I earned a drop. That's how you know you can end the stream. Alright. My friend said he had not seen the cat idol yet. For Arcane. But yeah, I don't know. Do we want to raid someone? I don't know. Wait, I didn't get my mail yet. What? I just claimed a drop and it didn't go. Yeah. Alright then. Carly's Ink Painting. Honestly, I kind of like that outline. Sure. What does Arcane Portrait look like? Am I blind? Where the bird? There's the bird. Oh, she's very angry looking. Angry. I'll keep her looking. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, I'll probably play more, but I might go play some Pal World with my friends. I don't know if they're playing right now. I'll have to check. Okay, her ponytail moves around in kind of funky ways. I don't mind that, though. I appreciate that they took the risk of making like this long thing that's gonna move in funky ways. It does look a little bit overly stiff sometimes, but it also doesn't in weird ways. I don't know. Anyways,